Alright, looks like we're live, guys. Where's snow? It's supposed to snow today. It didn't snow. It's raining. So, yeah, we're here on a rainy day. If you're watching this after the fact, it's a Sunday. It's a late start. It's about 1:46. And as you can see, well, I'll show you in a minute. We'll do some dash cam. Show you guys that it's just raining. We don't have any snow. It's supposed to snow. We had all that brine on the road. It's all wasted, I guess. Probably rinsed off the road by now. Anyway, let's give it some time. Some people to find the live. If you're watching this after the fact, I appreciate you being here. So, yeah, some people in here. I'm a little late, so probably people are throwing off a little bit. Anyway, I'll use this time to set up my phone. Got one person in the house. What's up, one person? How's it going? Turn that on. Turn this on. Mike's Roadside Lottery. Dwayne, what's up? 77 is in the house. How's it going? What happened to the snow? It was supposed to snow, dude. It's raining. Look, I'll show you. Look. Oh man, did I mess up the thing? Oh, I got the screen off. Sorry, hold on. I'll show you in a minute. There we go. There you go. It's raining. That's the snow. That's the snow right there. Whatever. Temperature is it? It's a 30s, I think. Check. See if I can get this. 38. It's 38. So it's still cold. It's cold and rainy. I got a late start. Had to take the teenager to work at like 1, so that put me back. So I couldn't come out any sooner than that. That's someone $10. We get snow this time. Or still time. It's possible. It could change over to snow, you know, any moment. So Florida got snow. Wow, dude, that's crazy. Florida got snow. Yeah, it could change over. I imagine it might. I mean, if it keeps going and then it gets darker, it get a little colder. It's supposed to get colder as the day goes on. So, you know, there is a chance. And one snowflake is snow. So, yeah. Anyway, what market you in? Raleigh, North Carolina. It's peak pay right now. Great. $1 peak pay. Probably they planned that ahead of time. All right, so I'm gonna look at my ratings. I'm actually gonna dispute a couple late ratings and see if we can get the ratings up. So we're at 86, no, 87 out of 100 right now. 87 out of 100. I'm gonna see, still platinum. I'm gonna see if I can get the acceptance rate is 59, on time 96. So I'm gonna see if we can get a couple of these late ratings disputed real quick. Okay, all right, let's do this one. To wait the order. Set time table. Submit. Excluded. All right, cool. So we got the one excluded. We got another one. Let's do this one. Okay. Store. Had to wait for the order. Prepared. Submit. Excluded. That's good. So we're probably raising our rate up a little bit. So I'm guessing my audio's right because you guys were talking back with me. I didn't technically do an audio check, and I'm hoping that the video doesn't look all wonky because we've already been going for 5 minutes. Kind of locked in now, right? Let's see. See if I can find it. There it is. Oh, turn that down. Sounds and looks great. Thank you, seven-figure dashing investor. What's up? I was talking to you last night on Aaron's channel. Some of the numbers that you were giving me, I felt were unrealistic. But now I look at your numbers on your channel. I'm like, okay, dude, if you just stay in the car all day long, it's probably possible. So, figured I'd give you a chance to check out a couple videos. I commented on your videos there. Snowing there because it's not snowing here. It's raining here. I'll show you guys in just a minute. So yeah, I'll be watching your stuff. Gold right now because I haven't had 100 deliveries 30 days. Well, you got to get more deliveries. I got like 530, so that's why I'm able to get these disputes. That's why I'm able to have a 59% acceptance rate. Let's see. Angela's in. Scott Hall says, what Eric are you talking about? I haven't said it, Eric. I haven't said the word Eric, I don't think, at all. Thanks for subscribing and already responding to comments. Yeah, I saw one of them. I didn't see the other one yet, but I'll look later. Jody's in the house as well. What's up, Jody? How's it going? So are you dashing right now? 7-figure? I'm just disputing some ratings real quick to get my ratings up high so I can get going. So what does this look like? Looks like I had to wait. So at store, and then we'll get the dash going. It's raining there because of the south. Yeah, but it was supposed to snow. Sorry if you got mad if I shared a link. It's okay if you shared a link, it didn't show up because I have it turned off. You can't. Only people get share links is moderators and me, and I have to do it that way because if I don't, if I'm email, okay, cool. I have to do it that way. You were going to take day off, question mark. It was a question mark. I wasn't sure. So I figured I would finish the week strong. Then we'll talk about a day off. Arrived at store in time, but order was not ready. Submit. Excluded. That's why you got to do a lot of deliveries because it allows you to exclude. So we're at 87 out of 100. Exclude one more and then we'll get going for the day. -4 there where Jody's at. Yeah, hope you're not mad at me for not taking a day off, Javier. I figured I would just look, it's hard for me to take days off, dude. I try and then I'm like, you know what, I could go out and do a half day today. I had to come out late today because I had to take my I have a teenager I'd taken to work, so he had to go to his job at 1, so I couldn't come out earlier than that. I figured I'd go ahead and do that and then just hop on out here. Hi from Nashville. Car guy ZR1, what's up? Looked worn out yesterday. I probably look worn out today. I am a little worn out, but that's okay. 17 thumbs up, thank you. You know, it is what it is. You do deliveries overnight? No, well, I don't do overnights anymore. Yes, I'm dashing. Start at 5:30 is going to be going to 11 p.m. Yeah, I mean, you got to be dashing, right? For 18-hour days. You got to be dashing pretty much any time. So 18-hour days, you get 6 hours. You're probably getting about 4 hours of sleep. Because you got to edit your videos and stuff. So you're probably getting 4 hours of sleep if you're doing that. All right, let's see. Parking. All right, so we're done with disputing. We're at 90. We got our ratings up to 90 again. I'll show you that. We're at 90 out of 100. It's good enough for the day. That should hold us over. We got 51 people in the house. Started this 2 weeks ago and I found it really addicting. I forced myself to slow down. Yeah, and I've been doing it for years and years and years. Like I did rideshare in the 2017, 18, 19 era. And then I switched over to this. I'm not going to go into the whole thing, but it's still that way. I had about 1.5 hours of downtime. Yeah. Verizon, yeah. That should. All right, let me go. I got a peak pay on, so we're gonna hit it. We're gonna just hit the dash and get in. We're at 966 for the week. Yeah, I know not editing, but like the uploading and stuff, it takes a few minutes. You know what I mean, hopefully. We got an order. Get the $7.75 for 7 miles Chipotle. We're just gonna take it just to start the day. It's almost not right side up, but we're gonna go ahead and take that to get going. I find taking the first order is usually, if it's reasonable, is the best thing to do. So let's go do that. Car's starting good since we replaced the starter the other day. If you guys didn't see that, go back 2 lives. I've changed the thumbnail so you could see it. Craig pinned the time frame so you don't have to watch the whole 9.5 hour video. I'm gonna show you guys some checking in. Just want to say hello to everyone. Bobby and Renee, nice. All right, guys. I'm gonna flip you around so you can see the beautiful snow slash rain. It's really what it is. It's rain. We're at 100% on our phone. There we go. It'll probably go in and out of focusing. I'll try to keep the windshield wipers going so you can see the snow. We had brine all over the roads, all over. Yesterday I could taste the brine. I think I could feel it still from driving in the roads so much with all that brine that they dropped on there. And this is what happened. So they probably washed. So if it does snow, it's going to be 31 by 7 tonight. I don't know if the precipitation's going to continue, but if it did snow, there's not going to be any salt on the roads left because it's going to get rinsed off. This happens a lot in North Carolina, but I think we're not really going to see it. I was hoping so for my kids' sake because I know they were going to want to play in the snow and stuff. But it's just not going to happen. It's just got a mess here. XO's in the house as well. What's going on? How's it going? So we got 54 people in. It's a pretty good start for the day. I think we 12 minutes in, so we'll do our number. Where's Kendra been? She has a life, so she has a lot of stuff going on. She's a family and everything, so I don't know. I can't speak for her, but I'm sure she's busy doing things that she needs to be doing. Nasty here in Florida. I'm sure it'll melt soon. It's just rain, Jody. It was supposed to be snow. Everybody was geared up for it. Yeah, the rains keep... Well, it's fine. It'll be alright. It'll be fun. But yeah, it's really wet out here. What if I just like go fast with these windshield wipers? No icy road, not yet. Tonight, yes, tonight will be icy roads. It's gonna be below freezing overnight. But for now, it's just wet. Pretty big flakes. Is it snowing over there? I don't see any snow. I just see rain right now. But we'll see. I keep getting the refocus. I'll probably have to turn the camera around in a little bit, but wanted to do a little dash cam just to show people like what's going on in North Carolina. It's raining. Boring. Yeah, it's okay. I like rainy days too. Rainy days are great. Good for Doordash. So this first order is not the best. It's a nice little 725. I'm gonna turn these on faster. Can I turn it on faster? That'll keep it focused. How's that? You guys like that? That's too fast. Turn it down. I have an adjuster. Ooh, turn it down a little bit. Maybe that's good right there. It's like ASMR now. We're going to Chipotle. We got a $7. We got to take it back out in the middle of nowhere. I could see it transitioning a little bit, maybe, to snow, but I don't know if it's gonna. I doubt it's gonna do anything really. Some of these look like they might be wanting to be. They're wannabe snowflakes. They wanted to be. They tried, but they're not. They're not making it. Just want pretty big flakes, yeah. Oh, that was a run of a red light. That guy ran that red light. You see, we had a green, and he was just coming right through. Gotta watch out here. All right, let me go grab this Chipotle order to start the day. Hopefully it's ready. Arrive at the store here. We'll go get it. We'll be on our way. Get the first one in the bag. First one doesn't have to be a moneymaker. Sometimes it's good just to get started. What's up? Puzzled Elephant is in the house. Welcome in. Be right back. I'm gonna go grab this All right, we got the order. Go Granny is in the house. What's up? What's up, Go Granny? I gotta slow it down. I gotta find a good rhythm for that'll work for us. It's probably gonna change as time goes on. So we got let's see.
Drive west.
Okay, that's gonna be too loud. We're gonna turn that down. I gotta look and see the house that we have to pull into. If so, I'll just stop right before the house and we'll flip the camera. Hope you're doing well, Go Granny. Did a workout and it did not help. Well, you gotta be careful. Good afternoon from Brazil. What's up? What's up? All right, I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go. Just like Go Granny, I gotta go. All right, let me get the windshield wipers sorted out. You're staying home. It's too cold. I hear that. It's cold out here too. I know what it's like where you're at, but it's the 30s right now. We're in the 30s. Got 81 people in the house. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for being here. We got 43 likes on the board. Appreciate those as well. Handle unknown is in the house. Gonna adjust our speed to try to get where we don't have to refocus constantly on this camera. It's the trick. Playing tricks with the camera. Shouldn't be too much traffic. So I'm gonna go out this way. We don't need a light. We just need the right timing. We got 6 miles to go. See all those cars going? That's the lane we need to be in. We're gonna get over there. We're gonna do it. We're gonna use the old turn lane. The turn lane method. Center lane, merge out. Like a boss, that's what you do. Right there, that's how you do it. All right. I'll give you the exact number on the temperature here just a second. Here we got, let's see, 38 degrees. 38 degrees Fahrenheit today. That's what we're working with. Cold enough for you? I mean, Jody's got -4 where she's at, so I feel like I'm pretty fortunate not to be -4. On second thought, this really wasn't a very good order at all, considering there's a peak pay on. But I have found the algorithm likes activity. So, see if I can speed this up a little bit. That'll work. As long as we're not wearing the rubber up out against the window, we're good. There's a sweet spot. My wipers will take one for the team for you guys so we can stay focused. Oh, gotta go. Can't stop at that light. We made it though. I've been shared out to the community. Nice. Thank you for that. All right, we got 5 miles, dude. We're gonna go out here to the sticks. Back to my type of environment. The trees. Like Bigfoot, I like to live amongst the trees there. That's my home base. Jody says she'll share as well. Thank you, I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. We have a great community here at Driving Daily. You guys check the comments, check the people. Don't be afraid to take a closer look, say hello. As much as I run my mouth, you guys do most of the talking, which is actually great for me. Because sometimes I gotta focus on work. I have some hot tea that I just made before I left. It's a green tea blended with black tea with honey. For this great weather we're having. So thank you for joining me on a Sunday, guys. Appreciate you. You're awesome. Yeah, the only problem is I'm almost halfway through with it. I'm gonna be sad when it's gone. But I need to, I wanted to go ahead and extend out my hot beverage intake for the day a little bit. So, if I could find a good place to get some hot tea, I'd probably get another one, throw it in this container and keep going. But the only place I think would do that would probably be Starbucks. I don't want to spend the prices. I know, me too, Granny. I was hoping for snow as well. It's always a good stream when it's snowing, but we just didn't get it. Maybe we'll get a few flakes. McDonald's does hot tea? I didn't know that. Thought they only had coffee. That sign said they had coffee too over there. Michael's Adventures in the house. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're enjoying your Sunday out there. The weather's delightful right now. 38 degrees and wet. Yeah, the brine is probably all gone now. All gone. So if we did actually have a snow, like tonight at all, then yeah, it'd probably stick to the road. And this is gonna wash it right away. The British love tea, yeah. I don't know if I have any British in me, but I do like that Earl Grey tea. I don't have any today though, but Earl Grey is awesome. We're going way too far for this delivery, but that's okay. That's okay. I used this strategy last night. We got to 192 and some change. It's respectable in my market. It's not too bad. Yeah, Earl Grey is one of my faves. I run out of it when I have it. Waste of tax. Yeah, I know. I could have told you. I said this yesterday. I said, look, it's probably going to rain and mix over to snow, if anything. And all this brine's going to get washed off the road. And here we go. This is the, now I get to show you the images to prove what it is that I'm talking about my state here in North Carolina. But isn't it a beautiful state? Wouldn't you want to live out here in the trees? Like Bigfoot? George, what's up? Angela says no. Well, I disagree. I love living out here. I live in a place that looks a lot like this. A lot like this. This is my home base. Not this, but this environment. It's my home base. It's where I feel at home. Probably more silver out here than gold. A lot of copper. I'm hearing some like hard drops, so I'm thinking like some of that stuff might be freezing a little bit up top in the atmosphere. Some of it might be making it down as like we're doing great today. Doing good. Said I looked tired yesterday. Yeah, I probably look tireder today, but I'm all right. I'd be more miserable just, you know, not doing anything. Gotta come out and do something. Gotta come out and show you guys the weather. I'm gonna turn these down a little bit. I think that's still too much. All right, so we gotta go. I'll flip the camera when I get close. Technically, we're not on a private road right now, so. Or a private driveway. I'm driving to, we're gonna go out, we're gonna just drive right straight into the woods. I'm just playing. We're gonna go to a house. We're going to a house, man. This kind of road is also familiar to me. This is like, also feels like home. This is the kind of environment your boy grew up in. All right, so let me flip the camera. Is it the, let me flip the camera. Next one. Squirrels in the house. What's up? What's up? Driving with Sasquatch daily. Yeah, I am pretty tall. So it works. The Sasquatch only comes up maybe one every 4 videos. Somebody will mention Sasquatch, and then we go there. My theory is it's a bear. We do have bears out here. Bear back. All right, well, that's our first $7.25 in the books. So I'll flip the camera around when I get back. What's up, Squirrel? What's up, D-Man? You D-Man. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Flip it back around. Technically, we're just in a neighborhood at this point, so just kind of park. Technically, I have to park, so I'm parked. All right, you guys around so you can see. Now I'll try to synchronize windshield wipers. Synchronizing windshield wipers. You getting an Uber Eats delivery? What did you get? What did you get, Puzzled Elephant? Joe, what'd you get? That's a little too fast. Go slower. Next level down. We got trees above us, so they're blocking the rain. Chocolate and a Coke. Nice. My zone is a lot of square miles. It's pretty large. So a lot of long distance deliveries, a lot of mileage deductions. But yeah. I only took this one. I really didn't think this was actually this far out. I actually kind of was thinking differently. So we got to drive to go back, but it's scenic. We're doing it for the YouTubes at least. Show you guys the scenic route. I'm not gonna, if I get another one looking like this, I'm not gonna take it. We're gonna start trying to dial it in a little bit, but the algorithm does seem to like it when you take go a little faster now, when you take that first order for whatever reason. When I get back into town, see if we get something good. It's a long day, so it's just the beginning. It's just the beginning. We'll get it going. We'll get it rocking. Get rolling. So my my market, my zone sends me to multiple locations. You know, so sometimes I go downtown. So my city, the city here, has about 3 or 4 different zones to it. And then there's a there's also markets all around as well. So you have the Raleigh market, South Raleigh, North Raleigh. There's a West Raleigh. There's a Wake Forest. There's a Garner, Butner, Creedmoor, Durham, and yeah, like the Nightdale side too, Nightdale. So there's different sides to the markets. There's like, and I'm in the middle of all that, so I get sent to all those places sometimes. If you take the order, and I only usually take the order if it's gonna send me back. You know, I normally don't take. Look at the lake. I normally don't take this far out. If I'm in the middle of the day, I'm probably saying no to this one, but just to get we'll be in there. We made our first 7. It's gonna cost us about $2 to make this $7, but that's okay. So we really made 5. So we made our first 5. technically. But yeah, the higher the totals get, the further apart the... So in my market, 7-figure, the way that to look at it is, for me, the way I look at it is on an average day, if I make $200, I usually spend about $20 in gas. So I do about 10% in gas. I don't even know. Probably. It's a city of 500,000 people. There's 500,000 people in this city. No, we're outside of the city right now, but we're going back in. So 500,000 people in the city. It's set up into like about 4 different zones for just the city. Then you got the outskirts and the outlying towns as well. We got an order coming in. I don't know if we're gonna take it though, because I got a feeling I know what it is. Sushi one. I gotta look at this one real close. I don't want to take it. This is $17.25 for 18 miles. I'm not gonna take it. That's too many miles. It's out way back. We did our out in the middle of nowhere order already. We're gonna decline that one. See what else we get. 60% acceptance rate. So somehow we raised our acceptance rate from 59 to 60. I don't know how that happened. So we only took one and declined one. So probably because it dropped off the last 100. So the last 100 deliveries ago, it must have been a decline on that accept, and probably a decline on that decline, which was enough to bump it up 1%. So see if we get closer back in here, see if they can send us something. Yeah, I'm platinum. Dave is in the house. What's up? No snow yet. It'd be cool. It'd be visually appealing if I was hoping we could do the hyperspace thing. Let's see. I've got to force stop the app because it just glitched up. To check this, we won't be able to see this order until I do it. The Zaxby's 4 for $4. I'm gonna take this. Let's see, where's this going? I'm gonna take this Zaxby's. It's just a little $4 order. Keep these orders rolling early in the day like this, and then I become way more selective in the evening. They just send an additional. I'm gonna decline that. It's a $2.25 additional. We're gonna decline that one. Should have paused it. A lot of that mileage on the Zaxby's is driving back in to get to the Zaxby's too. So that's why I took it. It's good to stay active. I've learned it's good to stay active. Yeah, you don't want to be active taking nothing orders all the time, but the algorithm likes it. Then it'll give you those better orders. I typically get those better orders in the evening time. I'm taking those. Taking most orders. I'm about 60-40 right now. Just staying active, staying on the road. No rain yet, or no snow yet. How did Maryland get snow and Georgia got snow and we didn't get snow? Tell me that. What's up with that? I'm in the middle. Like, you would think it'd be the same. You think it'd be like we would get snow too, right? Kind of makes sense. We're waiting for it and watching though. We'll be on the roads. Patiently waiting. Yeah, I heard that next week is going to be a rain too, so I guess we'll be waiting for that too. You know, if the rain is like, if it's really rainy or if it's really snowy and it gets heavy, I'm going to use one of those days as a day off, I think, because I haven't really taken days off. And so I've got to use an excuse to hang out with my kids. Come on out. It's going to be easier for me to get in if you come on out. There we go. Yeah, we're going to park over here at the Zaxby's and pick up this order. Just keeping it rolling, dude. Keeping the wheels rolling. Keeping the money flowing. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Hopefully this is ready. Oh, there's the windshield wiper. I don't like that. I don't like that view. That's better. Be right back. I'm gonna see if it's ready. All right, we're gonna throw this one in the bag. Move my tea aside. There we go. We got room for the. Yeah, that's why sometimes the orders, if they're not what you would call like the ones that, you know, the ones that everybody wants, like the $20 for 5 miles. Sometimes a little lesser. I've noticed that they're ready quicker because nobody's taking those orders. And sometimes. I'm not, like I said, I'm saying take those orders all the time, but you know, midway through the day, like this, or this is kind of the slow period actually. Take them to keep rolling, get in a good neighborhood, keep, you know, this one's gonna go somewhere where I'm not far from stores. So we should be able to get going. Looks like we got an inside, we got a call box. I think I'm gonna text them when I get close and just go ahead and kind of get around that to try to speed this up. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. We'll be watching that storm next week. Because I'd love to get out. I'd love to be able to get out and drive a little bit for you guys or whatever. But at the same time, I am gonna I have to take an excuse if I get a legitimate excuse to kind of take a break, because try not to miss certain moments with my children, you know, as they're certain ages, as they grow. So it's a balance. Try to have a balance. All right, we gotta speed up the windshield wiper so we get. There we go. You guys can see the road. I'm gonna probably do the subscribers mode in a little bit here. So far, we've been doing pretty good in the chat. It's just a warning for everybody. I'm not trying to get you to. It's not about getting you to subscribe. It's about the health. As you can see, we have a very healthy and positive chat. So keep it that way. It's a good way to keep it that way. So, all right. Brown-eyed girl is in the house. Yeah, good balance, right? Yeah. Even a balance with the weather is nice. I gotta take this right. So I think what I say we're at, like, we're at 960 something for the week. So I don't think we should have a problem breaking 1,000. The question is how far we're gonna go. It is gonna get to freezing a little bit later on tonight. So I don't know if we're gonna go as late as we sometimes do. You know, might wrap it up 8, 9 o'clock, 9:30. I don't know, something like that. So just play it by ear. Angela, you really should just go get that checked out. Not health advice, but I'll say if it was me, I'd probably just want to go get it checked out. All right, so we got.
Drive east on
Says 7 minutes to get there. It says we got 7 minutes. So in about 6 minutes, I'm going to notify the customer. And I'm close because they get, like I said, they get the call box. I want them to be ready. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Sunday. We're waiting for the snow. It's not coming. That doesn't seem to be coming. But if it comes out during the daytime, we're gonna see it. We're gonna see it if it's here. So I'll tell you what, those raindrops are cold. They're really cold. So hey, they could be snow any minute. All right. Yeah, we got a yellow light. Now we got a red light up here. We'll let this go kind of where it leads. We're gonna go over nice little green light roll. That's what we like. That's what we like. We like to not have to slow down too much, speed up too much. Yeah, I heard the same. So it snowed in Florida, Georgia, and Maryland so far from people I know. And it didn't snow here yet. So 37 degrees. I told you guys it would drop. It was 38 when we started the stream. Now it's 37. So that's why I say this could easily transition to snow at some point. It could still, there's still hope. If 77 is still in the chat, there's still hope for your bet. I think it was a $10 bet that you bet, or whatever it is. I can't really talk about, probably shouldn't talk about betting. We're not talking about, we're joking about betting. But yeah, so we'll see. There's still time now. There was time now. All right, we got to take this left up here. Yeah, I bet it snowed in Canada. Normal in Canada. Rare here. So we get all excited. Everybody gets all revved up. Becomes an event. That's how Doordash is, brown-eyed girl. Say, I don't even want to think about dashing, but I probably will. That's the essence of Doordash. I got a little tea left. I got about, I'd say, a third left. So far, these haven't been the best orders, but we're just really just getting started, so. Oh, come on. Red light. Playing for peanuts. For now, yeah. So, alright, peanuts are a good snack. Get your energy up to keep playing so you can make the big bucks. We don't need much to hit the 1,000 for the week. So I mean, the question is how far are we going to go? We're going to hit the 1,000. Lord willing, if nothing goes wrong, we'll hit the 1,000. As long as things go the way a normal day goes. We're going to surpass that. Even though I was late out here, even though I had the car break down 2 days ago and had to fix the car in the parking lot, we're still gonna hit the 1,000. Yeah, you get paid to deliver. The way I look at it, you get paid to drive, which is one of the things I like doing the most, is driving. You get paid to do something I like to do. That's what sold me on it. Early on in the rideshare thing. I already was getting paid to drive because before that I was delivering pizzas and I was a vendor for a company, so. Alright, we gotta supposedly go. Call box. Alright, I'm gonna mute you guys because I'm gonna call the customer real quick. Yeah, back. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go deliver this. Dang, man. Sorry, I was talking to you guys. Uh, we got a McDonald's. I had it muted, sorry. We got a McDonald's order. It's like 3 and some change for like a mile, so we're gonna go just drop it off real quick. We're gonna I hope that it's quick. It's a tiny order, but we're just gonna stack it right on top. Yeah, my bad, guys. I was sitting there talking to you, dude. I was speaking with you guys, but you guys weren't listening. You weren't. It wasn't happening. I really wasn't. I thought I was. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go grab this order. We're already at the McDonald's, so I'll move those windshield wipers so you guys can see the street. There you go, so you can watch the street. I'll be right back. I had to mute you guys. Hold on a second. Hopefully you guys didn't hear that music. They got just blaring the music coming up, and I was like, okay, so I ran out here, but I got to mute you because I'm on the phone with support. I'll be right back. All right, I got to go back in and get the order. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Previous driver stole the order, so I had to remake it. I usually don't like to wait on the remakes, but whatever. You know what? Let's do it. They protected my ratings. I won't get a late rating for it. It's not even a big order, unfortunately. So, just rolling with it, dude. Just rolling with it. Let's go get this thing delivered so we can get another order. Literally 3 minutes away from the drop off. It's gonna take longer to sit in there and wait than it's gonna take to drop off. Salty. What's up, Kaylee? How's it going? Okay, Angela. See you later. Yeah, dude. So that was not profitable, but it's okay, because whatever, we're just gonna drop this off and keep rolling, right? Keep on rolling. So 14 miles, $21. That's rough. 14 miles, $21. It's a rough order. Oh, yeah, it depends on where it's going. Jersey. If it's going to a busy zone, maybe it's worth it. If you want to hang out over there and take orders for a while. Right on. Yeah, you gotta take care of yourself, so that's what you gotta do. Your health isn't just your own anymore. It's others too. So. All right, we got it. We're in this apartment complex. We gotta find the apartment. Let me look at the numbers. 36. Okay, I think I know where it's at. See how quick of a drop. Wow, I took this order. If it had been ready, this would have been smooth. Just a quick little hit. But it ended up not being so smooth because somebody stole the order. First driver stole the order, so. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, we're already here. Go park and just go drop this off. Drop it off and get back on the road. Keep on getting it. Stop those. Give my windshield wipers a break for a minute. I keep the car rolling. Be right back. Back. All right, we're getting another order. 925 for 6-3. And we're gonna take that. It's the ale house. So let's go to the ale house. How's everybody looking? Face the Ace is in the house. What's up? Face the Ace. Guess who's back again? It's either me or you. Or somebody else. I don't know. Somebody's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Yeah, no snow today. You know, honestly, kind of hoping for a little bit, but it still could because the temperature keeps going down from when I started today. So we started it out at like 38 and it's like 37. So we'll see how it goes. We got an ale house right now, 9.25 for 6 miles. Take that. That was a 3.25 for 1 mile, but it was so quick. You guys saw how close it all was. It would have been like less than 10 minutes, but somebody stole the order. So kind of messed that up and made me wish I hadn't taken that order, but it's okay. It's all good. So we made like basically $14 for the first hour. But the hours tend to look a lot better towards the end of the day. So it should average out. I am on today though. Yeah, I thought about not, but I was like, no, I got to, dude. We were so close. We were at like 960 something. I was so close to the $1,000 week. I was like, dude, at least I got to do that. It's like $40, I think. We'll knock that out within the next hour or so, or two. So hopefully within the first 3 hours of the day, we'll knock that out, and then we'll be in overtime. So you guys are discussing whether Vienna sausages or other brands of sausages in the can are better. I didn't know there were any other ones other than Vienna sausages. I prefer steak. All right, we're just gonna bring anything into the equation. Steak is the best. Superior Auto Detailing is in the house. Hello, everyone. What's up, Superior Auto Detailing? It's gonna be a lot of auto detailing required after all the brine they slapped on these roads, and now the rain's just washing it away. It'll be all up over the side of everybody's car. They're gonna need some Superior Auto Detailing. So we're in North Carolina right now, Raleigh, North Carolina. It was supposed to snow. What we got is what you see. So instead of dashing through the snow, we're dashing through the rain. See if we can get over. Might even get over another. Yeah, I've coated the windows before. I should do that. Make it easier to clean too. I have to clean them every day for the stream. Pretty close to the ale house, then we gotta go over there and pick up an order. I have to run the windshield wipers a little faster to keep the camera focused. Otherwise it'll go in and out. You guys will be like, whoa, I think you're tripping or something. What's dangerous driving? No, it's not dangerous. No more dangerous than anything else. Oh, that's fine. I'm a driver. That's what I do. Thousands and thousands, tens of thousands of miles every. Sometimes 50,000 miles a year. Driving a lot of rain, all kinds of conditions. All right, slow these down for a minute. Hop us up into the ale house. Gonna just grab a park. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab this order. Let's hope it's ready. Yeah, the algorithm's weird like that. It will recommend this. There's a lot of people in Raleigh that watch these streams. And honestly, I don't think I have it in the description, title, nothing, none of that stuff. But I think the algorithm can hear what you're talking about and like uses that to send it out. It's crazy how it works. Anyway, let's see if we can get that to focus on the actual. There we go. There we go. All right. Got the order. That took a little longer than expected. This will probably be a late, but let's see. See if we can get it down there. All right. I was hoping to have like a snow stream this morning, but today, but didn't happen. So didn't happen. We just got to deal with what we got. The hand we're dealt. And also, my channel has a lot of videos in Raleigh, so like actual videos that are non-DoorDash related. So some people are subscribed. They don't realize that they're subscribed from some other type of thing that I've done in the area. And so then this will pop up. Yeah. Yeah, I knew when they put all that brine out and they over-prepared that it probably wasn't gonna do too much. Technically, it is still getting colder, so it could switch to snow, but at this point, I don't think it's gonna. It wouldn't matter. I think it's gonna be cold tonight, though, so something to keep in mind. It's gonna be like 31 by like 7 or 8 o'clock. Keeps going down. It's 38 when I started the stream. Only an hour and a half ago. It's 37 now. Let's go. 8 minutes, 4 miles on this order. Starter, Gig Adventures, the starter went out while I was working, but I was able to make it to AutoZone. The battery was also getting pummeled because the issue with the starter, I think, but the battery was also draining rapidly fast. Like if I would take the car and turn the key off, turn the lights on, I could see it. How did I fix it? I fixed it. I replaced the starter in the AutoZone parking lot. Craig timestamped the stuff so you could go back and watch the video from 2 days ago. I fixed the thumbnail so it's different than the other one so you can find it. You can see in the timestamps. You can look and see what I did. I was 140 for the starter, 250 for the battery because I got the good battery. The battery made me cry almost. It's too much, but I didn't want to get the low tier, and I didn't want to get the mid tier either because it was also close to $200 for that one. So I was like, well, I'll just put the extra 50 in and get the gold. Last longer. So I'm always starting and stopping anyway, so it's a good idea. I'm in Raleigh. You should know this, Gig Adventures. We're in Raleigh right now. Of course, I'm not always in Raleigh. I do different markets too, but this is our primary market. It's in North Carolina. But yeah, I did it on the stream. I didn't want to kill the stream because I was like, dude, we're going to get the starter. I'm going to fix the starter. I'm going to replace it, and then we're going to drive some more. We're going to do more Doordash, and so we did. I fixed the starter. We went out and made another $100. because I always tell people, like, one of my things is that's unique to me is I'm always telling people to get old cheap cars and try to do as much work yourself. I was like, well, this is a prime example of stuff that happens out there on the road. So $140 for the starter, and me doing it myself is way cheaper than it would be if you went to the mechanic, you know. And plus I had it back within a couple hours. Like, I was ready to roll, like I was back in action. Got it done before dark. It was getting dark when I started. I should probably post that video in my community post. Yeah, that's smart. Prius. I would like to try a Prius. I've never financed a car, so I've never made payments on a car, ever. Ever. If I can go through my life without ever making payments on a car, I'll do it continually. Yeah, people do life different. It's more than one way to skin a cat. Yeah, that's awesome. You bought $1,000 Prius and you're driving it around. You're already winning, Maddie. A lot of people make that payment in 2 months. They're paying for that. In 2 months, you own the car, like, for 2 months of regular payments. You already own it. And they're still making payments every month, dude. How does that feel? It feels good, doesn't it? That's what I say, dude. That's what I'm saying. You can invest the rest of the money. You could just pay down on a mortgage. You could do whatever it is that you got to do. With the rest of that, average car payment, $750 a month, dude. You just knocked it out in a month and a half. You got a Prius, you're driving around, you're getting 50 miles to the gallon, like freaking winning, dude. Like, if that car breaks down completely and you don't want to mess with it, you'd go scrap it for like $500 and start all over again. While somebody else is still making payments. No offense to people that make payments. I know a lot of cool people. I got friends on here that make payments on their cars, and it's all good. It's just a different way. I like to introduce the different way, possibilities of thinking about things. People don't realize how the drastic difference. It's like eating at restaurants on a regular basis versus just cooking at home. It's a big difference. It's so much of a difference. You could buy a car every year with just eating at home instead of going to a restaurant. With the car, it's like you could buy a house. Like, instead of buying a car, you could buy another house. Like, yeah, the battery. Yeah, you'd probably get more in scrap for a Prius. That's true. All right, let me go drop this off real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're at $24. We got a 775 La Rancherita for 4 miles. We're gonna take that. Grabbing it right now. Yeah, so that's a good point on the hybrid. If you find a Prius for $1,000, you're winning already just because the battery. My sister, I've never owned a hybrid, but I want to try it. I want to be bold and try it. I've always been into performance cars and stuff, but you know, now that I'm getting smarter, like, well, I don't know how much smarter I am. Yeah, business expense. You think of it as a business expense, but think about it this way: Gig Adventures, I still get the same tax deductions as you do for mileage. My tax deductions exceed the cost of a new, like me buying a different car every year at the prices that I buy them at. I could buy a different car, and old cars are good, dude. They're comfortable, they're good. There's a lot of, they're better, they're easier to fix. It's just a different mentality. It's not better or worse, but it's a different mentality. So 77 said it's snowing in South Point, so that means it's probably gonna start snowing here soon. Some of this might start transitioning over to snow. It's like I would rather own my car than not own my car. If you're making payments, you don't really own your car. And that way I can sell it, I could scrap it, I could do whatever, I could drive it off a cliff. Well, you can't really drive it off a cliff, but you know what I'm saying, like, do whatever you want with the thing if you're on it. In LA, why you can't buy a house. Yeah, but you can other places in the country. I'm not always just talking to people in LA. I'll be right back. Dude, I think I see a couple snowflakes. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's mixing in. Let's see. See if we get it to focus. Just Dasher used to drive a Corvette, but now drives a Corolla hybrid. Yeah, we all gotta do what we gotta do. I mean, yeah, I used to drive the like B-swapped Hondas and stuff. That's what I liked. You know, gutted out, lowered, swapped, like everything on the car modified. But I owned those too. I didn't pay rent on those. Yeah, property is more important now. Yeah, I'm with you, dude. I'm thinking along those lines nowadays as well. You know, at the very least, try, you know, invest in many different things instead of spending money on my cars as much. Now, if I could figure out a way for my cars to make me money, other than just what I'm doing right now, but like, I'll do that too. But if I can get paid to drive cool cars, I'll do that. But until that happens, I'm just gonna lock it in, stuff like this, and running my YouTube channels and, you know, hustling, working. At least till my kids are older and might figure something else out. Yeah, I think, like, this is rain, like heavy rain, but I think there's a few snowflakes in here. When I was walking out, you really can't see it, but when I was walking out of there, yeah, there's definitely some snowflakes. So it's snowing now, guys, a little bit, but it's mostly rain. It's a mix, wintry mix. I have to change the title to Rain and Snow NC. All right. Yeah, I want to get. I'd love to get in the real estate thing at some point. I'm looking at it. I'm always learning. I'm trying to learn everything I can. I'm learning about investing in paper assets and stuff, like, for the last few years, and so I'm thinking about, okay, what do we do? What's the springboard? What's the next thing? So, but I got to keep the cash flow coming in. You know, I'm young to. I'm active out here. You know, I can be active and work. Maddie says he doesn't think they're gonna cancel the flex and give him the free money. Don't they give you free money when they cancel it? Like, they give you the money anyway when you show up to the station. Yeah. So just Dasher. My favorite car I've ever, like, driven, like, had that I drove daily, was a daily driving car. Was a 1992 Honda Civic hatchback with a B18 C5 Type R with the S28 matching transmission with the limited slip differential. Had Tyne coilovers all around. Had some Skunk 2 stuff on there. Don't judge me. Like the camber kits and stuff. But it was Type R seats as well. To the front, I had carpet, the seats carpet, door panels, but in the back was gutted. It's password JDM bars and the Comptech intake and all that shit. I had the S20 S100 tuned ECU. So that was my favorite setup back in the day. I loved that car. I got really lucky getting it. I got the engine and transmission. Everything was like, it was luck how I got it. I got it on a pizza delivery at a rich neighborhood, and the kid who had the car, who had paid all the money for this Type R engine and everything to be sent in, he got too many tickets, and his dad was like, the car's for sale. I saw a little grass around it, and I was like, dude, what's up with the hatch? He's like, the car's for sale. He's like, my son will tell you all about it. And I'm like, oh, okay. I got that thing for like $1,000, dude. All I had to do was put put some pieces together, put it all together, and get it going. I was in the age, dude, back then. I was, early 20s. I was happy to do so, dude. No problem, taking that thing apart and putting it together. Chris Sullivan, not sure. What's up, Sarah? Welcome in. Heather Unfiltered is in the gym. What's up? I need to go to the gym. I need to bulk up. I'm too thin. I need to bulk up a little bit. I'm too skinny. To put on some weight. Yeah, I don't know that Chris Sullivan guy, but like, dude, if you recommend him to me or whatever. I'll check it out. Does he do cars? I'm still into the Honda. I got an old 1980 Honda Accord. Kind of got some rust. I'm trying to find a engine that will actually work in it, so that I can bring it into the future a little bit. Because I don't like, it's a little 60 horsepower engine in it, and it's got a what's called a Klein carburetor. Yeah, this is definitely a snow mix now, guys. You guys might not can see it, but I can see it. My hatchback was the EG hatchback. Yeah, early 90s. EG. It originally was like I think a SI body, but like I said, the wiring harness, everything was, it was a B swap. So had the Type R engine, and the transmission with the short gears called a S28. It has the LSD. I think it's the only transmission that has the LSD equipped. So it pulled really nice. Didn't have a whole heck of a lot of torque steer. Still had some because it's a front wheel drive, but not like the one wheel peel stuff. When you build a Frankenstein and then you put like a LS transmission in, and then you got the one wheel peel going on. It didn't have that. It was really good. A great little road car. I loved it. Let's see. Loved that car, dude. I would put it in the summer. I had a set of Falcon Azena 605s I put on there on some BMW bottle caps with a wheel spacer, with a hub spacer adapter. I'd throw those on there, dude. That thing would stick so good. Such a cool ride, dude. I love that ride. So people talk about like Lamborghinis and Ferraris and all this bulls, whatever. I mean, I got a friend that has a old 80s Lamborghini. He likes it for the nostalgia. So he's a mechanic, so he likes working on that stuff. But I don't find that appealing. Build a perfect like EG hatch again. I've already kind of had my dream car. Now I'd love to drive other cars. Like, I've driven a lot of other cars. I like to drive others, but for a daily driver, I think that car is just fine. It's a really good, because it's just good gas mileage. It's reliable. It's quick. It's NA. No turbos or anything. The tune is, it's the standard old school Honda tune. It seems very factory the way it drives. It's just a good combination. All right, I'm gonna park it right here and go get this dropped. Yeah, Heather, Just Dasher, Heather Unfiltered 1 is a G. She's always working. Even right now, she's working just at the gym. But yeah, she puts a lot of us to shame, honestly. I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and so definitely give her the follow. And I'll be right back. All right. I'm not taking this one. This is 825. It's 9 miles. Let's see what else we get. We're at 3175. 3175. What's up, guys? Fixed this car the other day. Hold on, what are we talking about? Oh yeah, Sarah's talking about I fixed my car in the parking lot. Yeah, I had to put a starter in it. It's about 2 lives ago. You can look at it. I put the Craig put the links so you don't have to watch the whole 9-hour live. He put the timestamps in there. I changed the thumbnail. You can see like the car in the top left-hand corner. So it's different than my other thumbnails on the lives. It's at 825 for 12.9 miles. We're going to decline that. Ricaris. Oh, shoot. UGR stuff. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Recaros. Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? Recaro seats and stuff. Let's see. Spark order yesterday. Paying 22, no tip at all. Customer had 10 cases of water. My goodness, dude, no. Yeah, I would say no as well. That's the answer, is no. Okay, we're getting trash orders, so. In the snow, dude, look at this. The snow is falling a little bit. I don't know, you guys can't really see it, but some of that is snow. It's mixed now. And as soon as the snow started falling a little bit, the trash orders came in. What's up with that? Like, I would think now's the time for the... Look, you see the snow? It's snowing for sure. You guys probably can't see it, but it's mixed. So I gotta go in and change the name to snow. Google me. Might have to go out and just MR TT06. Hold on a second. Got a 4-stop because I got that thing right there. Gotta do it fast. 8 for 11. 8 for 11 going all which way? Decline. Yeah, we'll get another one. We'll get a good one. It's like we got the bad orders. Like it starts snowing. Snow's literally is definitely falling right now. And then the bad orders come in. I'm trying to get that license plate thing that you're talking about. MRTT06. I'm just gonna look it up real quick. MR. Alright. Kind of typed it so that it's not coming up. Alright. We got a Little Caesars. 8 for 11. Dude, they're just trying to kill my acceptance rate again. Why the crap orders when it's snowing? Papa John's. No, 350. Decline. What's going on? It's snowing and now we're getting crappy orders. What is going on? Were y'all talking about Hondas? Yeah, I was talking about Hondas, dude. G-Hatch. Okay, it's a double, but we're gonna take it. 1450, 12 miles. Not very happy about it. Got to go to freaking almost Wake Forest. We're just gonna take it because they wore me down, dude. They got me. It's a Vivo and a Salsa Fresh. So we're gonna go to Salsa Fresh. Well, it was a Type R engine, Logan. A B18C5 is what I used to have in my hatchback. I've had a lot of Hondas. Now I talk about that one because that's the ultimate. Like that was my ultimate setup back in the day. I had a lot of D16s, D6s, and I had some D15s as well. The B7, the non-VTEC, just run around cars. I'd buy them and flip them and stuff. Yeah, snow's really coming in now. Heavier. So I like, oh, look at it, dude. Now we got some snow. So we could say we drove around the snow a little bit. Technically. So I'm known for the lives around Raleigh and the surrounding area when it snows, because it's like last year when it snowed. Well, not last year, year before last now, but when it snowed in Raleigh, it was the only time that year, I think. I drove around Triangle Town Center when the snow covered the ground finally. I was like, let's go drive around the mall when it's snowy. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Jersey, I don't know. I thought taking those crappy orders early on would help, but it didn't. It just set me up for more crappy orders. We'll see. We'll see. This one's not, I mean, this is bad, but it's not that bad. So we're gonna take it. Whatever, we're gonna take it. And we're at 30. We only really need like $40 to get over 1,000 for the week. So we're at 31.75 right now. This has got 14. So I think this is gonna do it. And now we're making a jump to hyperspace over here with the snow. '77 called it. She said it was snowing at the airport and stuff to be ready. I was like, I knew it. I was like, when I heard that, I was like, it's gonna start mixing in. It's also getting colder. So it's like 34 now. Holy crap, it got way colder. That's what happened. So more of this, I'm gonna have to start really being very cautious about driving if it gets down to freezing. I already said I was gonna probably end the stream early today, like probably around 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. We usually go until like maybe 10. Probably gonna go like, once it gets dark, yeah, we'll go for another hour or so, depending on the, because I gotta travel a little bit too to get out of here. I don't live in Raleigh anymore. I gotta actually travel to get out of the city, so appreciate you guys hanging out. We got 117 people in the house. 112 likes on the board, 0 on the dono board, but that's okay because we're having fun. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Sunday. Russell is in the house, so we're riding around in the snow, kinda. The snow's gonna make it harder for the screen to focus. Rewards 2.0. What's that? See how long it takes for this to start sticking on the side of the road and stuff, like on the grass. I need to change the title to snow. Can I go in from the other phone and do that? I don't do Uber Eats. I just stick with Doordash right now. My Uber account, I can't get into I tried to get into Uber Eats, but then it wanted me to go through my Uber driver account, my rideshare account that I had from years ago. And it said my car is not new enough, so it wouldn't let me get on. Alright, so like scraping. The snow's not as well. It's kind of like it's tiny little flakes. All right, we're at the Salsa Fresh. Just gonna pull up and grab this. Go over to Vivo, grab that. Go drop these off. Vivo's usually pretty good. That's why I took it. I rarely have to wait over there, and I know all the people over there, so they're kind of cool. Or they know me, I should say. They'll see me coming. They'll know the order. Alright, so salsa. But this is the last charity run we're doing. Because this is like 14, almost 15 for, probably got about 9 more miles to drive. So, it's the last one we're doing like this. Everything else is gonna have to be good, dude, because we got snow, dude. I gotta start thinking in terms of snow prices. I'll be right back. I'll take you guys out in a minute so you can really get a good feel for what's going on. I'll show you what it looks like out there. Oh, there we go. Alex is in the house. What's good? The snow went down. I'm not in gear. Gotta put it in gear to go. All right, we gotta do something with the ventilations here. It's starting to. All right, we gotta turn around. Actually, I don't have to turn around. I'll just go this way. All right. All right, let's turn this on. Okay, let's go. Now we're in the driver's seat. Just had to get that order up. Now we gotta go to Vivo. We go out to kind of Wake Forest after this run. Not very happy about that. Probably pause the order, come back in. I'm trying to find the thing. Oh shit. Yeah, so where my house is, it's already sticking on the grass is white where I live. So I might not be able to stay out here for long, guys, because I don't want to have problems going in. You're gonna get snow next week for sure. Well, that's what it says anyway. All right, so let's go. Let's go to Vivo Restaurantore. Yeah. I would show you the picture of my house, but I don't show you pictures of my house. But I would my wife just sent me one, and it's like it's white on the grass and everything. No peak pay for snow. Not right now. Let me look again. Nope. No peak pay right now. I don't think. My app's having a hard time loading. I gotta force stop it. Yeah, it's alright. I'm just out here for the YouTubes, guys. I'm out here for you guys. Just out here driving, showing you what it's like out in Raleigh, North Carolina. So, yeah, no peak pay right now. We'll be at $45 after this. We're at $31. Russell's hanging out. Still not seeing it off of Durant. It's coming your way, probably 77. I'm over on, you see where I'm at right there. I'm at Six Forks and Strickland, so. It's not like, I don't know, it's mixed, I think, but now it's more snow. As you can see on the windshield, it's not like splashing in, it's kind of like crashing in. So, I don't know. But yeah, it's covered. It's covered up north. So I have to go up north later. So I'll be watching it. We'll probably call it a little bit after dark today. Because once it gets below freezing, it's not a matter of like snow, it's a matter of ice. We'll have a couple hours before it starts freezing up completely. It's at 33 degrees right now, so I want to be able to be back next week. You know, better safe than sorry. But I'll drive for a while for you guys so you can see the snow. I appreciate you guys being here. 110 people in the house, 119 likes, 0 donations on the board, but I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me on a Sunday afternoon while it's snowing in Raleigh, North Carolina. Thank you for being here. We're going to Vivo. The name Vivo always reminds me of the movie Boondock Saints, and I'm not sure if I'm getting the name right, but it's like Willem Dafoe. He like dresses up, he like cross dresses, and he goes over there and he's like, Joey Vivo sent me over, you know, for entertainment. And then he gets in and like takes out the bad guys or whatever. I watched that movie a lot when I was growing up. Has anybody else seen Boondock Saints when they were growing up? Am I the only one? Yeah, and Snatch, yeah. So this the other similar one. Sonoran Sky 33rd is in the house. What's good? Sonoran Sky. Oh, we're just out here grinding, dude. I'll catch you on the flip side. Yeah, dude, I loved the movies like that back in the day. We used to watch it, dude, my friend. What's up? We used to watch it over and over, dude. Boondock Saints. I don't know. There's other movies too, but that was one of them. Smoking Aces. Yeah, dude, that's another one. Excellent. It sounds better today because you probably tuned in yesterday when I had the phone plugged up through the pass-through charger for the microphone, which I'll have to do in a little bit. I'm sorry to report, but it's a necessary evil. CH77 is coming in strong with her first donation of the day. I appreciate the big $19.99. Thanks for being out today. Thank you so much, CH77. Probably be out till at least after dark a little bit. Then the roads are gonna be crappy up north where I gotta go. So I thank you for that. Big shout out. Oh yeah, I gotta do this. I gotta give you the internet fist bump. This is what we do. Thank you so much. I'll be right back. Let me go grab this order. These orders in the bag. Not both of them. This one's hot. This one's not. All right, it's too wet to stick. Yeah, it's not gonna. Well, D-man, it's sticking up north. I don't live in Raleigh anymore, so it's like not sticking on the roads yet, but it will. It's 33 degrees outside. It's gonna be 31 in the next couple hours, and then probably go down from there. So, windshield wipers, crazy wipers, crazy wipers. Yeah, you're not wrong on the concrete, except for later tonight, because guess what happened? All the brine got washed away with all the rain. They do this every time. All right, let's see. First drop off is pretty close, going down to Farrington. It also depends on how the, what continues to precipitate. Yeah, it dropped real quick. That's what I'm saying. So I got to be careful going home tonight. So I might close the live a couple hours early than normal. Yeah, it's 33 right now, according to the car. We started out the live stream at 38. We're 2 hours and like 15 minutes in, I think. So yeah, that's pretty rapid drop. So we'll start seeing probably some white bushes and stuff here soon, where the stuff will probably start getting on elevated surfaces. But I mean, I wish I could show you guys the picture my wife just sent me of our house, but it's white down there. Up there. It's like completely covered. We get it like maybe 2 or 3 times a year. It's not like a normal, I mean, we get snow every year it seems like, but it's not that many times. It doesn't stick around either. It usually sticks around for like a day or so. Very rarely. When I was like, I can't remember how old I was, but I was a kid. I was a young kid. But I remember it. We had a snow that was like 24 inches. But that's unheard of, and it's never happened since. It was unheard of then. It was the perfect set of circumstances to make that happen, and it hasn't occurred since. So, but I think after this order, we're gonna hit the $1,000 week that I'm looking for. I think Aaron's probably still gonna win from Aaron's gig. We have a friendly competition going on. I think he'll probably win because I had to stop and fix the starter the other day, mid-stream. But because that ate up about 3 hours between diagnosing it and getting it in and out at the AutoZone over there. So, and I was tired after that. That's why I woke up a little late this morning. We just decided I would just take the teenager to work, and he had to be there at 1. So that kind of set me back for the day here. I would normally be a little bit further ahead, but it's okay. Yeah, so whoever said the audio was good, that's awesome, but it's probably about to be bad in a minute because we got 20% on the stream phone, so I'm going to have to plug it up. Unfortunately, the audio won't be as good anymore. But it's a necessary evil when you do long live streams until I can figure out a better way, you know? 2001? Yeah, that sounds right. Sounds about right. Let's see. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go drop this off. This is the salsa fresh. So a bag and a drink. And I'll be right back. Yeah, if you're able-bodied, you know, you should be out working, and it's good. It's a good thing. It's a good thing to do. All right, we gotta go down Falls. This is not. I'm not the biggest fan of this. I'm coming your way, 77. Let's see, kinda, not really. A roundabout. I gotta go into this crazy neighborhood. Yeah, no cash tip on that. When I get back, I'm gonna charge more for my orders. I'm gonna be more selected. I'm surprised they haven't put a peak pay on yet. Let me check, see if they put a peak pay on. I don't think they, doesn't really matter. If they put a peak pay, everybody's gonna come storming out to get orders, and then it's not gonna be any better. So I'd rather just keep the flow. We would have been way ahead if I'd have got out early like I normally do. Which sucks because we're probably going to end it a little early. But, we're going to do what we can. Let me go back and look. Make sure. Yeah, so we were at 966. Let me go ahead and get rid of that for you guys. Bye-bye. All right, so we were at 966. Yeah, she started the up. We don't have to do it on that one because they weren't even smart enough to delete their account, so it worked out. All right, that one. We may have to do the up. Oh, you know what I didn't do today? Yeah, well, we're gonna switch to subs only mode. Wait, who? I hope I didn't delete somebody I was supposed to. I wasn't supposed to. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna switch it over to subs only mode. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, let's do that. Alright guys, just carry on. Carry on guys. It looks like Amy's in the house. What's up, Amy? Let's carry on a conversation and get this thing back where we needed to get it. Back on track. Oh yeah, those C8s are sick, dude. Rear wheel drive. Or not rear wheel drive, but mid-engine as well. All of them are rear wheel drive, but you know, mid-engine. They made the switch, dude, and I was a little weird about that. I was wary about that at first, the switch to the mid-engine. But I think it's a good, I think they might have made a good move, dude. They made a little mini supercar, dude. with that. So got 122 people in, 128 likes, $20 on the board thanks to CH77. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Sunday, a snow day. Look at the snow. So we did get snow. I was really hoping we would get some, you know, a little something. We got 6 miles on this next little leg of the trip here to go. So we're gonna go check out the north part of Wake Forest pretty much. All right, let's go. You can go. Oh, okay. You waved me. She waved me. We're gonna go. Thank you. There we go. I don't want to be in a hurry because like people start driving frantically and stuff. Anytime there's a difference in the weather. We saw one of those. I'm not big on like the loud colored cars like that, but we saw a Corvette like that, a C8 that was like an orange color at the over near Ale House the other night. Might have been last night. I can't remember. All runs together, but that was awesome. It was very impressive. Impressive car. Like really cool looking vehicle. All right, here we go, guys. Let's go. Hey, the flakes are getting bigger. The flakes are getting bigger. Haha. We got snow. We got snow. Yeah, a little bit, right? It started off raining. I think my title says no snow or something like that, but it was raining this morning. But Dan, it dropped from 38 degrees to 33 degrees while I was streaming, dude. While I've been streaming. So within, you know, no time really at all. Got some flakes coming down. Finally looks. So my house is north of here in the mystical woods, and my wife sent a picture and everything is covered. It's like white. It's almost a different climate. It's almost like a different, you know, level of climate up there. It's right on the edge. Yeah, it's great to have a good battery and starter today. Yep. Yes, sir. Hey, appreciate your support, man. That helped make it possible. I mean, I already obviously paid out, but you guys are very supportive, and I appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully we get some business. Starting to see it accumulating on some higher surfaces here, so it'll turn white soon, I think. I need to change the title to Snow NC Raleigh. Can't because I'm busy. Look at that, dashing through the snow on a Malibu Chevrolet. Making Doordash great again. Yeah, I didn't really want to. These orders I really shouldn't have taken. Probably it's a little long in the distance, but it was slow. They kept giving me trash orders, so it doesn't matter because honestly, I think a lot of people just wanted to see what it was going to look like out here today in North Carolina. So. Yeah, I'll just do it for the YouTubes, you know. But I got it's gonna get me 14. I had 966 on the week so far. Closeout of yesterday. So after this order, we'll be over 1,000 for the week, which was our goal. We like to do 1,000 if we can. So saw the sign for 95. Yeah. Yeah, but 95's a little ways over. You got to go down 540 to 264 to 95. Then you can go to Miami or New York if you want to. Whichever way you go. You can either go one way and go to Miami, you go one way and go to New York. Doesn't matter. How many orders do I do the average? I don't know, but I think the other day we did 20 something. I don't know if that's average or not. I do 530, between 500 and 535 orders per 30 days. I'll let you do the math. Just for fun. So if you guys are just stopping in, welcome in. I'll catch up with the chat after this delivery. We got to go back into this neighborhood. We're going into a pretty nice neighborhood here in a minute. So you guys see some nice houses. But yeah, I'll probably be out. I'll probably cut off about 2 hours earlier than normal, because we got a good recipe for black ice kind of going here. The brine got washed off of the road early, like by that rain. Temperature plummeted, 5 degrees in an hour and a half or 2 hours. It's gonna plummet more. No, 6 degrees. It's 32 now, so it's technically freezing right now. So as we go through the evening, as it gets a little bit colder, we're gonna be looking to be really careful with ice later tonight. So I'll be closing out the live probably a bit early. I may let you guys take the drive north with me, because you'll see more snow up there. Because we're right on the edge of our climate. I gotta get over. I'm gonna get over behind this guy. Can I get over behind you and then in front of you? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, the road will get bad. So I want to close it out around dark. I think we'll be good to do that. Because there's not even going to be any snow to grip on. It's just going to be this like wet, slick roads. So better safe than sorry, right, guys? But I'll show you what I can while I can. It's what I'm here for. So. We're going to go in this neighborhood, and it's starting to become white in some elevated areas. We're going to go in this neighborhood down here. You guys to see some cool houses. This is where some of the three-story houses are. To me, that's a lot of house to clean. It's quite a bit to clean, so you gotta be careful with that. Yeah, 10 degrees in Michigan is crazy. Crazy. Yeah, my house is completely white where I live right now. Everything's covered already. So my kids are probably excited, even though it's probably not enough snow to play in. They're probably excited looking out the window. All that jazz. Can we take Dunn? I think we can. I think I'm gonna actually just take this right. Let's see. Yeah, I can do this. I can take Dunn. I'm gonna do this. I think this is a better route. Some fresh air. So, still got a little bit of hot tea left. It's not really hot anymore. It's like warm honey tea left. No, black tea and green tea. That's what I brought out for the day. Right there with you for now. I don't know what the service is in this neighborhood. It may It may be a bit glitchy, I don't know. It's hit or miss back here. So for that, I apologize. We only got 4 minutes, so we'll be out of this within 8 minutes. Well, about 5 minutes, we'll be back where we are right now. So just bear with me. If you're new here, welcome in. With my personality, I would be bugged. It would bug me not to be out right now. That's my personality type. But I am gonna probably close the live about 2 hours early than normal today. So but we still got plenty of time. You can see the snow kind of developing on my windshield wipers there. On the bottom. Not as heavy over here as it was over in Raleigh. Yeah, Dan, I don't think we've seen them yet, but in this neighborhood, we may not see them, but in this neighborhood, there are a lot of, there's some 3-story houses with like the top, yeah, they're these are homes, houses, individual. I know the signal's not that good, so you probably can't see it as good, but, yep. And there's varying degrees of price range in this neighborhood. Yeah, they probably go from like $750,000 all the way up to, you know, 3 million or something. I don't know. If I had to guess. Yeah, 2 to 5 million. Yeah. Yeah, there's different parts of the neighborhood where it gets a little lower. But yeah, 2 to 5 million is a good range guesstimate. Maybe even more, you know, it just depends. Just depends. Like I said, some of those 3-story houses, I'm like, dang, dude, you got a high balcony. You can see all the neighbors. See all the neighbors. There's a 2-story of the balcony over there, 2nd store balcony. I always think that's cool. That's where I would have my coffee in the morning, on that 2nd floor balcony. But yeah, you'll see like a lot of different price range here, but it's all pretty high up. I just don't like how close they are. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I don't think I would want to live this close to people. Yeah, their house broke. I probably have less debt to asset ratio than they do. How crazy is that to think about? Let's go. We gotta go. Juan likes the snow. David Potter is in the house. Yeah. I mean, technically, I can deal with emergencies. I keep an emergency fund. All right, we got a Yaba Mediterranean. It's $8.50 for 9. But it's going back into town where we want to be. We got a long trip to get out of here, so we're taking this one to get us out of the mess here. And back to where we need to be. Record a video twice, I think I post it. Why? It happens. It happens. I've recorded videos, and if it didn't work sometimes, the first go, I just said, scrap it. Yeah. 4 miles are just to get back to the store, back in our zone. So really, it's like if we drove back in the zone and we got an 850 going like 4 miles. That's what this is like. I gotta take a right. Yeah, Dan, you could do it. You could do it. Yeah, I've done videos that I just scrapped, man. Because if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, you know? Just try again the next day, come back out, whatever. Because you do a lot of one takes. I do a lot of one takes too. Most of my talking, like my just like let's chat videos are one takes, man. I don't sit there and think about it too much. Think about what I'm gonna say. If I gotta read an article or whatever it is, think about that. But if it doesn't happen like the first time, I'm like, or maybe the second time. Sometimes I'll do it 2 or 3 times, but yeah, if it starts to just feel like I'm going against the grain to like do it, and it's just not feeling right anymore, I just lose it. I scrap it, because it's kind of like the conversations we have here. I'm off the top of my head, dude, right? You know what I mean? I'm off the top of my head most of the time like this, and that's about as real as it's gonna get. You know what I mean? That's as real as it gets. Like, it's like straight up. So it's really what you want in a video. You want it to be that. But you know, well thought out topics. That's the thing. We don't want to miss, like, if it's important points you want to make. But oh yeah. I know. We try to combat that by leading by example. So it's hard to talk about, because then it sounds like you're complaining, right? You probably felt like you were complaining, right? About somebody complaining. I can relate to that, because I've kind of tried to make similar videos. And then it's like you're complaining about the complainers. Which it's not bad to make a video about it, talking about it. If you could come off the way you want to, like the way you really mean it, it's okay. Because it's a good topic. Because it's a real topic. It's something that, there's a reason why these guys feel this way. You know, I have people all the time, they're like, dude, at least you have a wife and kids, you know, I'll never have a wife and kids. We got a 450 added, good berries, 1.9 miles added onto the thing. I think I'll just take it. Why not? Let's just take it. Let's take the risk. Good berries isn't too bad. But I'm thinking about a show example, because otherwise they're just going to be like, yeah, well, but you got a wife, like, but you got kids, like, well, you got this and that, and it's like, at least, it's like, I get it. But me and my wife had to work out a lot of things to make things work. She's awesome, you know, but life is not, an awesome wife is not going to come just because you're sitting around playing video games and stuff. You know? Yeah. And you're going to have issues as people living together. That's going to happen. You can't expect that, oh, you just should do everything my way, like, all the time, just because I said so or whatever, because I'm the man. And it's like, and expect that that's just going to happen if you didn't earn it. So it's like, you're just setting yourself up for disappointment. Like, like never lower the bar on your on what you're looking for in life, but you may have to learn to build the muscles to pull yourself up to what the bar is to match that situation. How much can Uber passenger driver make in a week? Oh, I don't know. I don't Uber anymore. I used to do like $1,200 weeks, $1,300 weeks Ubering. I make less now than I did at that time, but it was a lot of miles. Yeah, what I'm saying, Amy, and you probably understand this too, is like, you want a woman to follow your lead, you need to be a good man. Like, you need to be legit. You can't just be like a little crybaby. She's not gonna follow your lead if you're a little crybaby about everything that happens. Donald Trump Greenland, that'll get some views. Oh, they come into my chat too, talking about that all the time, trying to stir things up. Yeah, and I think a woman would agree, right? I mean, I think if you like, do you want to follow along with a crybaby? Like, I don't think so. I don't think so. Probably not. Yeah. Sometimes you're not right. Yeah, that's true. It takes two to tango, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I think they think that yeah, not messing around is important too. I think they think that being an alpha means you just go around and do whatever. It's like, not really. Sometimes making the sacrifices is more important. All right, where are we going? Oh, dude, this is crazy. My GPS is doing crazy things. All right, so I'm not going to listen to GPS anymore. It's telling me to go a whole other place. And I'm not ready to go that place. I've got to stop here first at the Yaba Mediterranean. It's right here. And dude, my GPS was telling me to go to the next place. What the crap? All right, we're here now. We got that fixed. Hey, where'd the snow go? Come on. The snow stopped. It's not cool. It's just these little tiny flakes now, little micro flakes. Yeah, that's the store we're going to right there. I was just like, why is this GPS doing this? And I was like, well, it can't be wrong because I got to be on the directions. It's probably right. And it's like, wait, hold on. No, it's not. Think for yourself. Think for yourself, John. Even if that thing tells you to go the other way, it's not right. All right. Let's go pick up this order, guys. Right back. Dan just figured out his video. Nice. Sometimes you just gotta take a step back. You'll get the answers. Okay, now I've got the order. This is the. Now we can go to where the GPS was trying to send me. That's the second pickup. It does that when it adds a new one. It kind of gives you the. It takes you to the second pickup. I don't know what the heck that is. Rain is clearing up in Raleigh. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, we had fun in the snow for a little while. Well, up north it's covered. It's like white. See, there's some ice coming off my windshield. My windshield wipers. It's cold. Now we just got to settle in and really be prepared for this black ice. It's I hate to say this, but it's well, it's still 32 degrees, so it'll probably drop a little bit at a time here now. I'll still call it soon because of the. I'll still call it sooner than normal because of the. It's the weekend and we made our 1,000 a week, so we're just in the overtimes now. We're in the overtimes. Top of the little fern trees and stuff are all green or white. Freezing up. Those things are turning into ice. So now we're going to the Good Berries. Pick up a little ice cream because somebody wanted some ice cream for the snow. It was exciting though. It was exciting doing the snow. 128 people with me. 139 likes, $19 on the board, and the donos. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for all the support and the company. Hope you're enjoying the stream today. We got about 5 minutes, 2.4 miles to get to the spring forest. Good berries. So, yeah, they ask me to show confirmation sometimes. It depends. A lot of the stores know me, so they don't really bother me with it. But some stores, it's their policy. Yeah, there are people who take orders. We had an order earlier. I went in to go pick up the order. Somebody else had already gotten it and not delivered it. So that was a theft, I think. Somebody took it. So I had to wait for them to remake the order. So I did. But yeah, so I'm thinking if we get to, like 100 for the day or whatever, I would be happy with that. That would put us at about 1,060 on the week. Not a bad week. You always want to push more, but at some point you got to call it. So we've had a long week. Just go back and look at the live streams and see. Oh, we're at 2% on the stream phone. I totally forgot. So guys, we're gonna plug up now. The audio is not gonna be as good for a little while. I gotta charge. So we're gonna charge the stream phone. Apologize for the audio quality. Going forward from here forward until we get the thing charged up. Probably won't take but about an hour. And we'll be back. Just be able to close it out. And on a good note. When she says 0, I think she means Celsius, which is 32 degrees, which is the same temperature that I have right now. Unless you mean 0 Fahrenheit. Yeah, I always when I'm not, if I cut anything short and I have that extra time in the day, Dan, I'm always thinking about how to do things differently. On the converse, though, some things that are, you know, when things just work, sometimes it's good to just bang it out. You know what I mean, with what's working. Just keep it rolling. So, but I'm always trying to improve. Daily on Supercars is in the house. What is good? Yes, you do mean Celsius, right, Angela? So that means it's the same temperature here as it is where you're at. We're not far from the this little add-on order. The ice cream. I think I could get through the parking lot here. Oh, okay, never mind. I'll just yeah, just whip it up here. There. We don't have to go through the light. We can just go through the parking lot. Let's arrive at the store. You think Liberation Day 2.0? Good. I had been stacking my my cash has been going in my account the last 2-3 weeks. I've been too busy to allocate it, everything except for the automatic buys. So that's good. Maybe I'll have like a tiny bit of dry powder Tuesday. The automatic buys go in automatically. I mean, I just that happens, but then like it's half automatic buys and then half cash. I haven't done anything with the cash for the last 2-3 weeks. It's just been stacking up in there. All right, good to know. Well, I'm ready for that. I'm cool with it. All right, let me oh, I'm just not drop off, so pick up. Let me go grab this ice cream real quick. All righty, we got it. That was easy. I hope the ice cream order is first. It's not. It's not first. All right, we'll try to just do this fast. All right, let's see, where are we going? Okay, down there. It's gonna be, okay. All right. Yeah, it's an ice cream order, but it's an add-on, 77. I had that Mediterranean place over off of Litchford and Falls, and then they added on a Goodberries, so I took it. So I thought it'd be a quick pickup. I didn't think a lot of people were gonna be standing outside of the Goodberries today. It's not that kind of day. So usually on days like with the bad weather, if you get a Goodberries ice cream, if everything else looks good, it's a take because you're probably gonna be pretty quick. True Pro 92 is in the house. How's it going, buddy? True Poet. I always call it True Poet. I don't know why. Let's see. All right, so we got 9 minutes for this. I don't have the heat blasting in the car, so the ice cream will be all right, I think. Should be. Have a little tea. $142 people in the house. Thank you very much for hanging out with me on a Sunday, guys. true poet is in the house. Yeah. Especially when it starts to get dark. I don't know why I didn't take a shortcut. I had a shortcut I could have took. I gotta go to the right. North Raleigh has peak pay. Why is it not showing me? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the peak pay, but I'll look at it when I get the other order dropped off. I'm just gonna scoot this light real quick. Right on red. They got a protected left-hand turn. Thank you, True Pro. Always coming in to help us out. It's like late peak pay too, because it's like it was earlier. It was just like snowing like crazy for a minute, and I didn't see any peak pay at that time. And then the snow stopped, and now they put on the peak pay. It's so weird. Well, they need to put the peak pay on for like later tonight when it's going to be icy. Yeah, icy conditions. I would say if you go over a bridge right now in North Carolina, like in this part of North Carolina, it could possibly be icy right now. That might be slick because it's cold enough. Yeah, no worries, Handle. I'm out there with you. Even though I may not be on as long today, I do try to stay on. I do try to get out as often, almost daily as possible. So I appreciate the feedback. Yeah, I like hustling with my homies, you know. Yeah, I'll show you guys the breakdown so that when we close out later, in a couple hours or whatever, however long I go, I'll show you guys the breakdown in the weekly total. I think it tells us the hours for the week. You can see how long I've had to work to get it. Looks like Eric is in the house. What's up, Eric? Mutual funds and stocks. Yeah. Yeah. Can't say what I will be doing, but if everything turns up, if that happens like you're saying, I will definitely be deploying what cash got in and didn't get deployed over the last 3 or 4 weeks. Because I just let the automatic buys go, and when the prices get high on the high end, I just let the cash kind of stack for a little bit. Because like that Liberation Day thing that you were talking about that happened, I was able to load up a little bit there too. Not as much as I wanted, but I definitely did. And so I just kind of do the same thing. I let it go, and it starts going up, up, up. And I'm like, all right, I'll let the automatic buys go in, the S&P index funds and stuff that I get, the REITs that I get. And then when everything comes down, deploy the cash that's been stacking up on the side. It's kind of become like a little system over the years. So just listening to people like Dan and kind of putting that together over the years. It's almost not even intentional. It just ends up working out that way. and white gal is in the house. I saw you coming in. Yeah, we had snow earlier. If you rewind it, I guess 30 minutes, it was snowing like crazy, but it's kind of stopped now. So now it's just wet and cold. A little bit more tea. I'm sad to finish this tea. Not happy. It's one of those roads you think should be faster than it is. It's a 35-mile-an-hour road. They frequently ticket people on this road. Especially going down that hill we just went up. I bet shipped would be good today. Yeah, I was thinking shipped. Get out of their way. I was thinking shipped would be good today because of all the snow. Eric, I guess I'm wrong. I would have thought that Doordash would have been better than it's being today for me. But then again, I did get out late. I got out late and I got to end early. So get what we can get. Not much else you can do, right? I knew I should have dashed up north. Because we would have seen the ground get covered. We would have seen at least a little white. Right. That's okay. If there's still snow on the ground when I get up there, I might film a little bit. I'll put a little short up or something for you guys to see it. Kind of like I did last time. Remember last time, like a month or two ago, it snowed, and I put a short up to show you my way home. My way home, it finally covered the road, and it was slightly sketchy. David with his pine boards. Are those the same pine boards you picked up like a week or two ago? Handle unknown is taking a long drive. Oh, there we go. Got a green. Let's go. Just what we were waiting for. We may pick something up at Midtown or something like that because we're over here close. So we'll go look at Midtown, see what it's going on. Got going on. Come on, why you gotta be red? Come on now, come on. Alright, it's gonna turn 3, 2, 1, go. Oop. Yeah. Get the next left. See what we got. Alright, we're dropping off the, I would have dropped off the ice cream first, but that's not how they have it. They have me dropping off the Mediterranean food first. So let me do that. I'll be right back. Update. North Raleigh is very busy. Well, I know, I'm here. All right, we're going to North Hills. Told you we'd probably pick something up at North Hills or Midtown. We got to go to North Hills and we got to go to the Highlands. So hopefully I can get a parking spot so that I can get in there. That's the if I'm remembering correctly, that's the apartment complex next to Ruth Chris Steakhouse. So hopefully we can get in there. We just got to cross this road real quick. We got to be able to get across this traffic. This will be tricky. Okay, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I made it. Yeah, without a light, no light. We don't have lights every single. We did it though. All right, so now we gotta go to North Hills. So hopefully it's not busy because of the weather. And we got a little yellow light here. So hopefully not busy because of the weather, and we can actually find a parking spot close enough to walk it in. And this customer is very nice. They said to leave it on the table by the elevator, so that's like their little drop off instead of actually having to get the elevator, because you really can't even get up the elevator. I think it has a code. So let's do this. Let's get this thing done. You guys get to see a little North Hills action for the day. Well, let's have to cover and get a little North Hills action. We're gonna go in the back way. We're gonna go in the ice cream. We're dropping off the ice cream right now. Ice cream is not for you guys, it's for the customer. It's for the consumer. Car from left flash on. Nice. So they give you a flash when the car is coming over that hill. That's pretty cool. They must have done that before they put a four-way stop. Alright. So, building straight ahead is where I've got to deliver it. You'll see it emerging here in a second. That is the apartment building. But there's really no parking for the apartment building. There's only parking that we can find in the North Hills area. To walk into the building, so I'm gonna have to do some walking. So hopefully I can get in. Let's see. I wonder if I could just park right. That's a valet. Man, that'd be nice. Let me just park right here. I wonder if we can. Just go in real quick. I'm gonna try it. Hopefully we don't get a ticket. I'll be right back. Nice, it worked out. The door was closed. I had to call the customer to get the door open. But once they did it. All right, guys, we got a Village Tavern, $17.50 for 9.5 miles. We're gonna take that. It's right around the corner. Uh-oh. Okay. Yep. Right around the corner. Yeah, they're parked illegally. We're just parked quickly. But we gotta find another park because we can't stay there. So let's go see if we can find a parking spot for the Village Tavern. Or somewhere nearby. The Village Tavern is right there. Ah, good, perfect. Right here next to this Tesla. This will work. Let's just back it up. Let's do it this way. This is a really nice entry. Perfect like a glove. All right, I'll be right back. Gonna go pick up this order. It's a $17.50. So I knew the orders would start getting better. All right, yeah, I'll be right back. All right, we got to go out of town a little bit for this one. 1750 I'm okay with. Totally all right with. You guys all right with it? Cool. We got 151 in the house, 152 likes. Thanks, guys. 19 on the board on donos. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with me on this Sunday afternoon. We had we had some heavy snow for like a little bit, for like 20 minutes earlier, and that was about it. So now it's just cold, wet. Yeah, I know. All right. Yep. So let's see where we're going. Okay. Yeah, 9 miles. All right, let's go, guys. We got to hit the highway on this one. Dude, how about the security guy? Forza security. They come racing through. So always think of the Forza. OG Sean White is in the house. What's up? You missed the snow, dude. You missed the snow. It was snowing for a little bit. It actually kind of got, looked like it was going to be substantial for a while there. And Bob's Classic Auto Parts. I hope I'm saying that right. I have classic car videos as well. You may want to find interesting. Thank you for the sub. All right. Snowing there. Yeah, it was snowing here for a little bit. I probably should have gone out the other exit, but that's okay. I would have shown you guys the rest of North Hills, but we'll be back probably. There's Ruth's Chris. I always say Ruth Chris, but it's actually Ruth's Chris. It's harder to say. Ruth's Chris. Kind of messes me up a little bit. Tongue-tied. Gets me tongue-tied a little bit. What's the matter? Can't get your tongue? All right. Look at that one little drop on the windshield. I want that to go away. Evaporate. Ruth's Chris. Well, good thing I only have to say it when I drive past it, when I'm kind of doing the tour guide thing, and when I'm delivering there, or when I'm referring to the Highlands Apartments, which is like right there, basically sitting right on top of the steakhouse. I don't go eat there, so let's just, that's a good thing, I guess. That's a plus. I don't have to say it. We're going to Ruth's Chris. Where are we going? Ruth's Chris. You know, the overpriced steakhouse. You know the place. All right, we're gonna hit the highway and see what it's like over here. Bill and Ruth's. Yeah. See what it's like over here. We're gonna go over kind of almost the Nightdale side for a minute. We'll bring it back in. As soon as we get out there, we had to take the 1750 by going this way. Had a little bufferage there. I don't know why. See what the highways are looking like. I should contract with the local news or something. I feel like I'm out more than they are. You guys should get at me. Yeah, we gotta go to interstate on this one. We're gonna be on the highway for a few minutes. Normally wouldn't go all the way out here, but for $17.50 I'll do it. Round trip is going to cost less than $3, so should be able to knock it out within 30 minutes total. Check my tire pressure tomorrow. Yeah, Angus, people love the Angus barn. It's like a whole experience. OG Sean White coming in with the 10. As Dasher. 301 for the day. Congratulations to OG Sean White for a heck of a day on Doordash. Appreciate that. And also thank you for the support, for supporting the stream. You do that often, and it's never goes unappreciated. You stayed out after we went home. I ended the live, I think it was like, what, 10:30, 11 last night? Was it 11 o'clock? Something like, no, yeah, it was right at 11, because Aaron's show came on, and it was already on. So it must have been right after 11 o'clock. So you stayed out quite a ways. So shout out to OG Sean White, not only for supporting the stream, but also crushing it, dude. 301 in a day, man. My goodness. And Kristen is in the house. Kristen, what's up? One of our great moderators. Thank you for coming in, Kristen. Saying hello. How did you guys get the weather down there? Did you get snow? We had snow for like 20 minutes here. It was snowing pretty heavy. And then it just stopped. I feel like the stream was loving it. It was great. We were having a good time riding around the snow, and then it just, no more snow anymore. So only freezing temperatures at this point. It's wet and it's cold. So far, CH77 and OG Sean White coming in with the big support for the stream today, so you guys can thank them for sponsoring the stream, for me being out here. So you guys, and I hope you guys enjoy. Yeah, flurries. So at my house up north, it got covered. My wife sent a picture. I don't know if it's still covered, but it was white in the yard. She showed me. And but up here, it barely did like accumulate on some bushes and stuff. And as you can see here, not too much accumulation anywhere. So it is what it is. I told the local news they need to collaborate with me because I'm out here more than they are. Get off your butts and get out in the car and go drive, see what's going on in the local area. Yeah, sometimes late night, OG Sean White, sometimes late night deliveries can be good because the traffic dies down and you just kind of keep it rolling. You just got to wait in a couple drive-through lines, but I'm glad, man, that's amazing. You knocked it out. I've only had one $300 plus day on only Doordash. And it was just a day where I got out early. I stayed out late. Everything worked together. Everything just worked together. You know, it all came together perfectly, and that's why it happened. Yeah, Pro Shopper. Aaron, over at Aaron's gig, he swears by the Pro Shopper stuff. I don't do shops, so maybe that's, I need to add that back onto my arsenal, basically. But all right, we're back. So I worked exclusively overnight. I worked at a pizza shop until about 9 o'clock in the evening, and I would close that pizza shop up and go out and Doordash all night long. And I actually did pretty good sometimes because it's just no traffic. I did a lot of CVS shop orders back then. I still did shopping back then. I think overnight you need shopping. Sheila is in the house. Welcome in, Sheila. What are we up to? Kind of a road trip. We're going. We got about 2.5 miles. We're on a $17.50 order. We had snow earlier. You missed that. So, pretty good stream so far today. I think. I think I'm probably gonna close it out maybe a little earlier than normal. We're gonna get into sub-freezing temperatures soon. As you can see, everything's wet. Nice recipe for black ice. So I won't be out too late tonight, probably, but we'll see. We will see. I think we already surpassed the $1,000 week, though. I think we're in the OT now. We had 960. I'm at 59 plus the 1750 right now. Oh, we do have a peak day on $1. $1. Come on. So, pretty good. But yeah, OG Shaun White just did a $300 night last night. Day plus night. Last night, so everybody give him a hand, a round of applause. Because I'm telling you, that ain't, well, it depends on the market. But in any market, I don't think it's easy to do. It means you've been hustling, dude, to do that. So, I'll recognize you. Sheila is coming in with a $4.99. So much appreciated. Thank you always for. Alrighty. Got you. Thank you so much. We'll add that to the next order. I owe you both internet fist bumps. We've been driving the whole time, so when I get stopped, just remind me. So thanks. Shout out to S. Ingalls. When I say Sheila, I mean S. Ingalls. That's who I'm talking about. She's very supportive of the stream. She always comes in, hangs out, good conversation, good company. And OG Shaun White for the 301 in a day. Knocking it out, dude. Knocking it out, guys. Proud of you guys. Might be here every day, but I don't get the best totals. You know what I mean? I have some really rough days. So when I hear you guys doing that, knocking it out, just having this out of this world, awesome days. I live a little bit vicariously through you. I feel proud of it. My, that barn right there is a hemp store. My strategy is kind of consistency. It's kind of like, 100 to 200 a day, every day, consistently. All right, we got a house here. I don't know why I did this, but I'm gonna have to flip the camera around. I need to stop somewhere before I get to this house. House that's right off the road. So I'll flip the camera around in a minute. We're gonna get to a place to stop where I can pull off the next driveway or road. We'll flip the camera back around to dash cam. I don't film private residences on the stream if I can help it. So let me see if I can get a place to pull over. get a place to pull over. Alright, we'll just pull in and I'll flip it immediately as soon as I get off. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. A little confusion there. Bobby and Renee coming in with a big 2. I know it's not much, but keep doing what you're doing. Oh, I appreciate the 2. Thank you so much. And then fist bump for OG Sean White, for Sheila, and for Bobby and Renee. I appreciate you all, guys, for the support and also being here. Everybody who's here, it's amazing. So yeah, that little camera flip thing was a disaster. It didn't work out the way I wanted, but I think we still did what we wanted to do, kind of. So I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. So we're at 76, 77 on the dash right there in 3.5 hours so far. So yes, thank you so much, guys, for the support. I really do appreciate that. 2 Pizza Hut pickup. Goodness gracious, I'm gonna show you guys this. 2 Pizza Hut orders, $5.75 for 11 miles. Decline. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pause the orders for a minute. Don't switch zones. I'm actually gonna pause the orders for a few minutes here. Oop. Pause. Yeah, we'll just enjoy the scenery on the way back. Get you guys some scenery. 2 notes. Yeah, right. Oh, 2 of them, yeah, together. It's like, usually they'll batch an order with a no tip order to try to get people to take it, right? It's okay as long as both the orders get ready and it's $15, $16, $17, $18 and not too crazy on the mileage. Doable, right? But this whole idea that you could just start stacking the tip orders or whatever. All right, let me do this. I don't think it's a delayed reaction. I think it's real time. The stream might be delayed, but anyway, 76 for 3.5 hours, not terrible. We're in the slow part of the day, although we were in the snow part of the day, which that would have made me think should have been better, but I think that we have to take a left here. Pretty sure, right? Yeah. I think we got to take a left. We got a little traveling to do after that one. Go back into town. Don't know how long I'm going to stream today, guys. We're definitely going to cut it off earlier than normal, but it's going to go with the flow. See what happens. We're at 33 degrees, so it kind of went up a degree over here. Yeah, when I talk, it picks it up. The stream could be delayed, but the microphone's on point. And every video of the last several videos that I've done on my channels have been with this microphone. It's always on time, so it's not delayed. Family time, yeah. A little family time, for the evening, I did watch some, so my oldest daughter gets to stay up on Saturday, so when I got home last night, even though it was a little bit late, we still watched the episode of Clone Wars. That was fun. But then she had to get in bed. You can't be up too late. but it was the weekend, so today will be another. Try to get there home today so we can hang out a little bit. The time rate thingy. Well, I think that on itself, the late ratings, the on-time ratings, on their face, without the exceptions that you can get, they're too tight. The time frames are too tight. But considering you get we had somebody that looked it up. They said it was 10. It could get dismissed. 10 of them for every 100 deliveries that you could dispute. Considering that, I think it's still okay. I don't sweat it so much anymore. I never sweated it to begin with, but you know what I'm saying. Not too bothered with it. But I do think that it's the time is too tight on them, but you got to understand that each rating is not going to kill you. It's the culmination of them. Bob's Classic Car Parts. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you subscribing. Don't forget to check out my classic car show videos. I have a car show playlist you might find interesting, just judging by your name. So definitely check that out. I'm a car guy. So anyway, thanks for hanging out with us today. Appreciate that. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. Got a little bit of tea left. A little bit of tea. We're running out of tea. Yeah, no, the pickups make you late. The traffic makes you late. The thing about it is, you get those disputes. Use the disputes. That's the best thing. And you should be good. Keep all your other ratings up. You'll be all right. I have a 50. My acceptance rating's in the 50s, and I'm still platinum. So you should be good. Just keep those, in mind. The disputes. Beep beep. What's up? The legendary donut driver is in the house. We had snow earlier too, Craig, but it wasn't like what you had. It was we were driving through it though about an hour ago, I guess now, and it kind of died down, but it didn't stick. It stuck up north. Nothing stuck around here where I'm at currently, so kind of sad. But it's okay. They are wet. So what I'm going to do is, and I told everybody, I'm going to close out early today. Not yet, but, a little earlier than normal. Probably in a couple hours. We've done good this week. We've surpassed the $1,000 week. We had a lot of incidents, shall we say. Yeah, the temperature's saying 34 on the car, but it also said 32 earlier, and it said 33 earlier, so it's all over the place. But yeah, when I started the stream, it was 38. Then it dropped really quickly down to like 32. It snowed, and now it says 34, but yeah, we're hovering around that freezing point temperature, so I'm not going to go, 10, 11 o'clock in the night tonight. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to call it in a couple hours probably. Like I said, we've already surpassed the $1,000 week we wanted to get. It washed the salt. Yeah, did I not call it? It washed the rain washed the salt off. So it's still going to freeze tonight. Yep, exactly. Yep. It rained first, then it snowed, and now it's going to get cold with these wet roads with no salt on them. So yes, late tonight it'll be rough. Early in the morning, mostly, it'll be sketchy. And and the wind's not really blowing to dry the roads off right now, so they're still wet from earlier. So in the morning is going to be tough. You're going to have to be on your P's and Q's if you're out here driving in the morning. Late tonight might even be tough, and bridges are going to be tough because it's going to be a sheet of ice. But I don't know if Aaron's going to beat me. Sounded like he was pretty confident yesterday. I think he passed 1,000 probably during the night, last night. But he's only got until 12 o'clock tonight to do the weekly total. Yeah, the bridge is ice before road. We're going over one right now, actually. So I want to get in the left lane because we've got to, well, not left, but the middle lane. Because we got to, although this guy's going really slow. I don't like that. I might have to actually go to the left lane and get around him. He's going 60. Yeah, these guys have got the right idea. But, yeah. It's been a fun day. It's a short day so far, but it's been fun. Yeah, I hate that. So now this guy's going 70. We're going 70 now. He picked it up a little bit. But it's dangerous to go slow on the highway. It's not safe. It's not safer. The only reason I got in this left lane behind this guy, I'm going to get around him now, is because it's going to end up here. It's going to go back down to the 2 lanes for a second, and then it's going to come back. But yeah, I had a lady earlier today. I had to go back and get my tea at the house. I had to take the teenager to work. That's why I got out late. So he had work at 1. And then I had to go back and get my tea that I left, my hot tea. And on the way back, there was a lady going like 40. Now, mind you, it was only raining. It was just raining. It wasn't even snowing at the time. But just because of the weather, just because of the threat of snow, she was going 40 and at 55. And I was kind of getting upset because I was like, all right, let's go. I need to get this tea and get out and get the shift started. You know, I got to work. I'm supposed to be hitting $1,000 week today. So anyway, but it's worked out. And we got a beautiful sky here too that we can observe. A little after snow action. This guy's going like slow too. Everybody's going slow. Guys, I don't think that we're not there yet. It's not there yet. We're at 35. It says 35 over here. So appreciate that. Loving the view. That's good. I like sharing the sky. I mean, we had a moment last week, and I was like, yeah, this is why I started YouTube. Really, because I saw these beautiful skies. I wanted to share the beautiful stuff that I was seeing. And we had the most amazing view. And we shared it together. And I shared it with like 100-something people. Kind of like now. And it was awesome. We're on the east. We're east. North Carolina. East Coast in the house, baby. Yep, North Carolina. I have the dash paused. That's why we're not getting orders, guys. We're going back to our zone. We're going back to our little area. We dash in. Figured we're at 76. We can at least get 100. That'll put us at 1,060. We'll see what the temperature is at that time. We'll go from there. We're at $76 and some change for this dash. We're about to hop off the highway here in a minute. Get back in. Jump back in the Doordash pool. Swim around a little bit. We'll be swimming in the Benjamins. We're gonna get rich. Making the big money. The big old money. Yeah, we did about 15 minutes in the beginning, and then we got slowed down with some crappy orders. One of them I took because it was only a 1 mile order, but another driver stole the order, so we had to wait for the store to remake it. So that slowed us up. So all things considered, I'm okay with it. We've been having fun too. We've been doing it for the YouTubes, as they say, as I say. I don't know if they say that at all, but I say it. Because when it was snowing, I was like, dude, there's no way we're not going to be taking orders. We got to drive around in the snow. That's what people want. That's what people came for. But that didn't last long. Yeah, it makes us all look bad. That's what I told the customer. I was like, I'm waiting on your order. I think somebody else took the order, allegedly. All right, we're resuming the dash now. Look at that sky. Look at that. Amazing. Beautiful. Come on over. Alright, what do we got? Not gonna take it. It's a $10, 12 miles decline. We want to stick around, dude. Let's get some quick hitters. Some 6 for 2s. That's what I want. Some 6 for 2, 7 for 2. I mean, I'll take more if they're bigger than that, but okay. I'm gonna take the 2825, 14.8 miles. Vivo restaurant. Accept. That's pretty good. That'll get us over 100. 1 stop, 2 drops, $28 and some change. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Just gotta keep the orders separate in the same store. It's great. We'll break 100 right there. What they got? fresh air. A little breather, a little fresh air here. It'll be nice. Appreciate you guys riding along. Got 120 people on board. Shit, I never thought my car would fit this many people. Now we're doing it. We're defying the laws of physics. Had like 100, almost 150 in here earlier. Surprised my suspension is still good. Vivo la Restauratore. Here we are. These guys are good. They probably got the orders ready already. I've never had to wait over here. Or very rarely have I had to wait over here. I think I have once or twice. Be right back. Take a couple bags with me so I can separate these orders up. The first order was ready. The second one is a little bit of a wait. Not long though. So I just told him I'd bring this out and come back. Mike, we did see snow earlier in the stream. You got to rewind like an hour or so. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, we got it. So that wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. You guys talking about? All right, cool. Anyway, I'm just gonna drive. Let you guys worry about the rest. First stop.
Drive north.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive north. Okay, cool. Got it. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Got to get out. Yeah, this is a cool. That restaurant's great, and I love picking up there. They're usually really good. They know me. The only reason we had to wait on that one order because it was a double, but I'll take the double for $28. Dude, that's totally cool. Yeah, so the snow was about 2 hours and 15 minutes in to the live stream. You can kind of see some snow if you're interested in that. So let's see. Today's live. About 2:15 into live. See the snow. I mean, thereabouts, give or take. Anybody that wanted to see it. Hop on the highway here, go down to Leesville, out in the countryside a little bit, kind of neighborhood. There are people who drive out here that watch. There are local drivers that watch the stream. They just don't chat. But I know because I meet them sometimes. So they definitely recognize where we're at. Let's go, guys. It's a green arrow. Let's go. My transmission got excited. Thought we were going to race for a minute there. Back out on the highway. It's like, it seems like the closer you get to this, like the sky just like keeps moving with you. It's like a video game in that way. Over. Just keeps moving with you. Right along. DoorDash says, thanks for driving in your, it's busy in your area. You're welcome, DoorDash, you're welcome. Now give me more money. Steppenwolf. I sing that little part of the song sometimes. Can't do it though. My voice isn't there today. That is, dude. It's fantastic. I love it. That's right. Born to be wild. I had that CD. I had this that Steppenwolf CD when I was a kid. Played that so many times, over and over. Along with other CDs that I had, because back then you had CDs and you would listen to the whole thing. You might stay in the CD player for a few days. Just listen to it, and you would get familiar with every song. You could sing every song, word for word. And switch it up every now and then. I'm not saying you keep it in there for days all the time, but sometimes it does. It would stay in the CD player for days. If you're lucky, you had a CD changer. You probably have like 5 CDs in there, so you'd swap between the 5 different CDs that you had loaded up into this changer. Got a drone pilot in the chat. What's up? Been alerted to the presence of a drone pilot. Let's see. Off here. Makes you go fast. Yeah, that was my problem. I always had music in my car that made me want to drive fast, so I drove fast a lot. I'm very susceptible to that kind of thing. Alright, we got 4 minutes, 2 miles till the drop off here. Get this thing done and be on our way to the next stop. Yeah, any excuse when I was younger. It was like, just used to drive fast. A little fresh air. Right. Protected turn signal. So that's always nice. I'll get a total after we drop these orders off. I do have one more order after this. We're at 76, but this is like and some change. This is like a 28 and some change. This will put us in a good place. Over 100. I'm curious to see what yeah, we'll see. We're just gonna keep going. Look at the balls in the tree. Still got their balls hanging out of the trees from Christmas. All right. On the road. 1 minute. 1 minute for the drop off. Uno momento. I'll have this thing in the bag for this drop off. I just got to be really careful to make sure. Look, this car. Look at this car. They have snow all over. They must have come from up north. Oh, look, there's another car with snow all over it. Look, that one's got snow. That one's got snow. So they were probably up north. Actually, a lot of these cars, it must have just stuck over here when it was snowing earlier. Seems like all these cars have snow on them. So it's crazy how different it is in different places. Yeah. Yeah, because look. Oh, there's snow on the ground here. Crazy. Oh. A little, there's a plane going by. A little buildup over here on this side of town. Let me go drop this off real quick. No, it's not the one car. It's all the cars in this neighborhood. All the cars in this neighborhood have snow on them. Every single one. Let me make sure this is the right one. Yep, I'll be right back. So that's kind of weird. Yeah, I'll show you in just a minute. Car got dander. Yeah. Oh, this order's not processing though. Shoot, I might have to go back and do it again. Service is not good over here. Try. I'm at 4G. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see. All right. Yeah, it was sprinkled with powdered sugar.
Drive north on Emerald.
Yeah, shut up. All right, we gotta go turn around. See, I'll show you. There's more cars. You'll see. See. In the windshield. Not this one. Weirdly, this one. See, it's white. So that is covered. Yeah, that was a pile of leaves. So it depends on what kind of grass you have, I guess. But yeah, see the back of that car? White. So we had some accumulation. I bet you my house is still way covered. Like, I bet my grass is like white right now where I live, because I live a little bit north of here, so probably in a slightly different climate zone. Well, that car doesn't have anything on it because they've been driving. But these mailboxes are covered. So the back of that car is covered. You tell me, Craig, because that one place the grass was white, and then the other one's just like it's like green. I think it's like the tighter grass, like whatever. See, that's kind of white. But that one yard, for whatever reason, was completely white. I think it's because they have grass that's like a blonde color in the winter, so it probably showed up more white. It looked like it was more covered. It really wasn't. So weird. Very interesting. So we got to go out here. This is going to be a little bit further north too. So interesting. Then none of this is covered. It's just like that one neighborhood. Yeah, we'll see. I know it's like a some kind of weird neighborhood. It's like the Twilight Zone. We went into the Twilight Zone. Now I will say this: the trees where I'm at look like they are white at the tops. So maybe, I don't know. I think we just went into like a time warp. I mean, we got some weird. Some strange things happen on the live stream from time to time. So can't rule it out. You guys saw it. I'm not crazy. It was snowy in that one neighborhood. Sometimes I wonder what's really happening. Oh my goodness. I'm second guessing myself. And everybody's watching. 117 people watching me go crazy. I can my mind. Beginning to feel like the Truman Show. Well, you're all crazy. You're all crazy. It's y'all, not me. All right, we got 6 minutes, 2.7 miles. I'm diligently watching this temperature gauge as it fluctuates. It's saying right now that it's 32 degrees. I know that concrete or dry, blacktop or concrete road holds heat better than most other things. I'll just let the viewers later figure it out for themselves, what they want to believe. Do they believe their eyes or not? Yeah, because where I live, it's probably colder than here, by a couple degrees. As long as it gets engagement. It's this crazy guy just going nuts. Doing it for the YouTubes. Alright, we got 4 minutes, 1.8 miles till the second drop off. We're kind of out here. I kind of feel like it's worth it though, for the $28 and some change we're getting paid for it. Even if it was two ways, 14 miles, 30, it would be $3-ish minus 28 would be 25. So we're pretty good. We're in good shape. Yeah, new people are like, what's going on? I always feel that way. I'm like, hey, welcome in to my show. We're having a good time in here. We're doing the deliveries. Welcome to the show. We're doing the deliveries. You won't believe what happens next. It's a blizzard out here. Can you see it? I'm out here reporting. I'm the only one in Raleigh reporting this because they're all liars. The news is a liar. Nobody's willing to get out in this and report, blaze the trail. Hold on, I gotta get out. I gotta make a modification to the vehicle. If we're gonna make it through this alive. It's not a friendly turn. Hey, what is this car doing? What? Come on, live stream. You can do this. We lost 2 on that last buffering. They will be missed. Yeah, the snow's on the cars over here too. It's only in the neighborhoods. It's only some cars. I think it's the cars that didn't run for a while. Let's see. Make sure we're in the right place. Let me go drop this off and let's get paid. It's everywhere. Alright, so that put us at 105 for 4 hours and 25 minutes so far. 105. Turn you back around so you can see all the blizzard. Let's see. Just get a good vantage point. This stream is AI. All right. Oh, car's coming. We gotta hurry up. Hey, don't hit me. They're not stopping, dude. Why are you not stopping, bro? Dude, you are an idiot. You are a fool. Yeah, dude. Get out off your side of the road. Like, get on your side of the road, dude. Like, these things work out a lot better. Look, I gotta show you guys this. We're gonna have to turn around again, but I'm gonna show you because I'm not crazy. There's a car with snow on it. Okay? I'm not crazy, bro. Look at it. Alright? Anyway. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. In more ways than one. Yeah, dude, I don't like the AI either. I don't like the AI. It takes away from the... We've had this conversation so many times, but guys, all the guys that are on YouTube right now, we'd be making so much more money if it wasn't for AI. Just think about that. It's the truth. It's like so true. Because AI has saturated the market, dude. For every video I make, AI can make like an equal AI can make like 1,000 videos or something. It's crazy. It's just not even fair. It's not cool. It's not cool, man. Yeah, dude. Plus, not even that good. What you want? Oh, dude, did you guys see the news article? I think it was in Florida. But like the delivery robot got ran over by the train. Got completely demolished by a train. What's up, David? How's it going? EDE, what's up? Dude, look it up. It's like I might share it because it's relevant to, because it was a food delivery robot. He got stuck on the tracks, and a train came through and just like took it out, dude. And just like smashed it, just pancaked it. Just, yeah, it was making a little food delivery. Got hung up on the tracks. It was a ball game for that robot. I thought it was hilarious. Dude, the people that were watching were like, oh. Some people started laughing because nobody likes those stupid robots, man. You know, if we want to make a robot that like rolls around my house like R2-D2 and like serves drinks and stuff, that's cool. It could store my lightsaber for when I need it. I'm cool with that. But like a food delivery robot, I don't know. They're just gonna clog up the streets, man. It's gonna be a problem. Yeah, dude, get ready for that, Sheila. You'll be satisfied. I wanted to share it so Aaron could see it. It's not in his area, but it's very similar to those little, it's a blue robot. It's a different company, I think. Yeah, dude. You can share it. If it's a legitimate page and everything, like, you can share it. I saw the news article. But yeah, it doesn't matter. That way so we can all be on the same page. Everybody go watch it and come back. So we can talk, so we can laugh about it together. Craig dropped the link for what I'm talking about. Let me go make sure it's the right one. Oh yeah, yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the one. Alright, get back in. Going back to our zone now. Now they'll be able to do the robots in the rural areas too eventually. A humanoid robot, but the problem is, and what I've been saying is, they won't do it because they can do a self-driving car with a humanoid robot that gets in and out. It can go up your mountain, up your stairs, all that stuff. It'll be able to figure that out. But the reason they won't do it is because they got to pay insurance on these things and maintenance. And just like anything else, they're not going to do that as long as they can get me to do that for myself. You know, I'm over there in the AutoZone parking lot swapping out my starter so I can go Doordash more for the company. Well, a robot isn't going to do that. We got a Jersey Mike's coming in, $10.75 for 6.2 miles. We got to drive back that way anyway. We're taking
Drive
it.
south on Leesville
Whoa,
Road.
that's loud. You like that, Sheila? It was beautiful. I've thought about that ever since they had those delivery robots. I've been just kind of imagining like a monster truck just coming by, just like kind of being a little bit out of his lane. That's kind of what I like to think about when I see those things. Like, oops. It's very satisfying. If you're somebody who makes a living delivering food, realizing these things eventually are probably gonna take your job. But not right now. Not right now because they gotta pay the maintenance and stuff. That's why I'm saying, like, we're safe for now because they get the free, I eat my own food. I pay for my own food to keep myself up. For a humanoid robot, they're gonna have to charge it with electricity. It's gonna cost. It's gonna break. They're gonna have to fix it. If it's a human, they just get another human to do it. So for now, I think we're safe in that regard, but also expendable. And it's just something to think about. But does the technology exist? Yeah, I think they already could do it. It'd just be very costly. You probably wouldn't make money. You'd be losing money. No turn on red. I have to sit at this red light. I think it's just debris in the road, honestly. It's like there's that call support. Who actually makes that phone call? Yeah, speed bump. See, the human sentiment to these robots is like, dude, I have nothing against some like billionaire that wants like I said, R2D2 to serve drinks in his house. To me, that's a whole different thing to like rolling these things out on assembly lines and like having them take all the jobs. It's a whole different ballgame. And I think people are not very kindly to it. Like, in sentiment, I think the sentiment is that most people are satisfied when they watch that video. I know I was. I was like, dude, that's great. In why? All right, we're going to the Jersey Mike's. Pretty good order. $10. 10 and some change. So what I say, we're at 105, so we're gonna be at 115. Something probably over that. We'll total out after the delivery. Let's just go pick it up first before we start counting your points. Yeah, we got to share that with Aaron later. Get a kick out of it. Let's see. I was going to share it on my community post, but then I was like, should I waste a community post on that? It was questionable. Thought about it though. I'll be right back, guys. Ooh. Going back out into the country for this one. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, but we're not going to the same countryside. Okay, cool. Carrot lasagna. But I forgot the carrots. It's at Arby's. Arby's roast beef sandwiches. It's still carrot lasagna when you don't have carrots. I don't see how. It could just as well be meat lasagna without the meat then. Meat lasagna, hold the meat, please. So you want vegetarian lasagna? No, I just want meat lasagna without the meat. Dude, having worked in restaurants and stuff, I've heard stuff like that. Cheeseburger, no cheese. Classic example right there. Just do a side of carrots. You can just have carrots and lasagna. Brazil is in the house. Brazil. Out here in the hood now. My hood. Not really my hood. I actually don't live anywhere near here. But like I was saying earlier, I live in the woods like this right here, like that, the woods. Bigfoot. I live where Bigfoot lives. It was a whole conversation from earlier. A lot of you guys weren't here. 2 degrees still. Oops, accidentally engaged the cruise control. Disengage. Yeah, I agree with Bobby and Renee. Alright, let's go. We gotta take this kind of sketchy turn here. It's like you think you're just going straight, and it's like, nope, we're taking a turn. Down this hill, the windy road. Yeah, about that. Oh, there's some deer over there. You guys missed them. They were on to the left, but I think they were just out of the shot of the camera frame. But I had the brights or whatever. I would have seen them. So, there we go. Yes, deer. We might see him on the way back up. Oh shoot! I gotta. Let's go back in the driveway. You guys thought I was gonna take an abrupt left, didn't you? Be right back. Marketplace Boutique still going on the TV. Nice. I'm on the big screen. I knew I'd make it one day. Be right back. All right, we're at 115. Show you guys just to keep up. 115, 75. Some of you guys were asking the total. We've been out here for 4 hours and 46 minutes according to the Doordash app. So, not too bad. It says 1 to 2 minute wait time, but we got to go back into town if we're gonna get anything. That was like 3 hours ago, Richie. Yeah, not too bad. Like I said, we got a couple more. We can go a little bit longer. Almost 7 o'clock. Still holding it like right at 32, so I think we're good. I think we're good for a while. Amy just throws it like a frisbee. Oh, that was a mouse going across the road. That was weird. You guys didn't see that, but I'm gonna watch out for the deer up here. There was deer up here earlier. Watch out for the deer. They were right there. They are right there. Right there. Look at that. All right. I knew it. I knew to watch out for them because we came by. I told you guys they were there. Worked out. We have deliveries. 825 backyard burger. Shut up. Let's see, where are we going with that backyard burger though? Yeah. Take it. Just gonna take it. Oh, I missed it. I didn't take it in time. Yeah, I was thinking about those deer. I was trying to watch them, trying to like pay attention to the dang road, man. I'm trying to get hit. I'm not trying to hit a deer. Bad. Just like have to fix the car and come back and get hit by a deer. It sucked. They thought it was gonna snow too. They were like, I'm unimpressed. Might as well go out and graze. Okay, we got a Papa John's, 2 orders, $14.75, 13 miles, but I'm taking it. It's going back to our zone. I would like to turn around.
Drive southwest on Norwood.
I'd like to turn around and go the other way, but we're going to go this way. Hey, you see more in the car than you do hunting. Yeah, you always see them when you're in the car. You put the camo on and you put the orange hat on and you load up, you go out, you sit for hours and just wait during the hunting season. They know hunting season, like when it's those months or that period of time of the year when it's hunting season. The deer know. It's like right after hunting season, they'll come out. They're like, dude, what? Check your calendars. Checking calendars. It's safe. It's safe to come out now. They know. We're smarter than we think. All right, let's see. All right, yeah, this is pretty good. This is kind of going back over to our regular zone. That Papa John's over there, they're pretty cool. They know me there. Should be an easy operation. 2 orders, $14 more. We're at what did I say? 115. What did I show you guys just a minute ago? I think it was 115. So that's pretty good. We got a late start today. We'll get an early close. We'll still make a nice little day of it. The stream's been pretty good. We've been pretty healthy. Over 115, over 110 people almost all day. So I appreciate you guys hanging out. We did get a little bit of snow on camera for North Carolina, so that's nice. We wanted to see more, but that's okay. We're definitely closing out. We've already surpassed that $1,000 week. We're just getting bonus bucks at this point. Traffic's not bad. Nobody wanted to come out in the cold rain. Enjoying that. Yeah, that Italian restaurant, I think they do really well. I think they do Vivo. If you're ever in town, I feel like it would. I haven't eaten there, but I do feel that it would be a good one. The employees are nice too. Like, they're legitimate. Okay, we got a protected left turn, so that's nice. They're all really good, and there's people that have worked there for a long time. And you guys know what I always say that, like, if you have a restaurant where people have worked there for several years, the same people, and they're really good at what they do, and they seem to be in a good mood every time you go, that's a good sign for a restaurant. I don't know, Sheila. I have no clue because I don't know what Aaron did last night. But he's got until midnight tonight to figure it out. I'm sure he'll pop in here eventually. Maybe before I leave. I don't know. He doesn't get up. He's probably not up yet. But yeah, I would say it would be a good bet to try. It's a small, kind of like privately owned deal. Those are the best. Yeah, all 116 people in the car, plus me. Car suspension is like, what is going on here? How are we doing this? How are we doing this for so long? And not getting crushed under the weight. Yeah, it's a friendly competition, so I'm not going to be upset if Aaron pulls ahead. I did have a couple hiccups this week. I'm not going to be able to do that every week because I do think I'm going to start taking like a day off, and I don't think he'll take a day off. He's not. He didn't have to. So I thought it'd be fun to see what happens. Keeps everybody on their toes. Keeps us all making more money. It's good for everybody. You thought it was, yeah. Well, I thought it might be, but then I was like, you know what? I'll come out later. Come out for a little bit. I wanted to see if it would snow and catch it on camera. People like that. People in North Carolina will sit in their house and like watch the news and watch streams of people outside when it snows because they don't like to drive in the snow. So. All right, green beans go. Car beside me is getting it. Pulled ahead. Well, I mean, if you think about it, this week I've still managed to fix my car. I did go to my daughter's games. I even got to watch some Star Wars with the family. And we'll bang out the $1,000 week. And I've live streamed every day. And I got some eBay sales too. Nothing crazy, but on top of that, I think we're winning. I think I've been doing this since 2020 era, maybe 2019 a little bit, but doing it for a while. Some of that time I was working for a pizza shop too, and then prior to that I was doing the ride share, like heavy, like Uber and Lyft, like this kind of hour, like over and over, lots of driving. That the returns started to diminish on the ride share, in my experience. I know there's still people out there that do it, but for me, it became less and less worth it. And then they wanted you to upgrade to newer cars. I was like, nah, I ain't doing that. The amount that you have to like spend to buy a new car is not worth it with the depreciation with what you make, like, to me. So I do the new car thing because they depreciate so fast. You can't make enough money fast enough to make that up, in my opinion. But most fun job I've ever had, probably pizza shop. Or I liked building countertops. That was really fun too. I just didn't like the management. I didn't like the way they did things, but I enjoyed it. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab these pizzas. We got 2 pickups. I'm actually gonna hear music, so I'm gonna flip this off just to be safe. All right, I'm back. We got the orders. Wasn't too bad. So I think they were ready. There was just a couple people in line. So go to this one first, and I need to turn the volume down on that. It's blowing my ears out. All right, so we got that one. All right. Okay. We're all set. What are you guys talking about? New channel, driving with MacGyver. Oh yeah. I do carry a I do always have a Swiss Army knife, Champ. A thick Swiss Army knife with all the, it's called the Swiss Champ. It's big, but it's got all the stuff on it that MacGyver would need. And I use it. It comes in handy. I've had it since I was very young. Well, I was a teenager, I think. I've had it since then. I use the scissors a lot. Actually, believe it or not, for fine work because they're big scissors. I use the blade less than anything. I use the screwdriver the most. It's got a Phillips head screwdriver that flips out straight. That's what I use the most on the Swiss Champ. In fact, I'm thinking about getting, there's one called the Rambler, and it just has the straight screwdriver. It's like a SD, but it's got the straight screwdriver in addition to everything the SD has. So it's got scissors, screwdrivers, pin blade, and I think a file, which also is a flathead screwdriver. So you have a flathead and a Phillips, and it's all in that tiny package, the little small one, keychain package. So thinking about getting one of those, carrying that instead, because it's not as big, and it's got the things I use the most. Sean Robinson house, what's up? Okay, I gotta go drive. It's the food that my wife brought me home last night, so it was ready for me when I got there. I had to heat it up and everything, but it was all put together. It was amazing. It was a great assortment of food. It's like, what happened to the food? Was some guy like, were they tipping the pizzas over? What are we talking about? We got 4 minutes, 2.1 miles for this trip. Did he tip the pizzas up sideways? I hate it when people do that. I feel bad for the customers, man. I'm like, dang, sorry your driver doesn't know what he's doing. Part of that's because I worked at pizza shops, like a ton of pizza shops. I mean, I've worked in every town I've ever lived in or whatever, gone to. The first place I would go to get some income, I'd just like go grab a job in a pizza shop as a delivery driver. So I'm keenly aware when it comes to the pizza delivery stuff. Maybe he didn't complete his training. So they have a thing on Doordash sometimes that, you know, it's a little picture that pops up when you pick up a pizza order. It doesn't always pop up, but it says sometimes does. And it's an indicator to me of the state of drivers, you know, in the gig world. And it has a little picture of a pizza bag with a hand, and the pizza bag's level, and it's like, please keep pizzas level. I'll try to screenshot it. I think I've screenshotted it before, so I would be able to share it. I'll look and see if I have it screenshotted somewhere later. I'll show you guys what it looks like. But yeah, it's the idiot gauge of the pizza delivery gig world. It's like, dude, if you don't know that, I don't even think seeing that is going to help. A lot of people don't care. I see people that just don't care at all. It's like, dude, you get out what you put in this world. Like, I really kind of believe there's something like that going on. And it's like, dude, why would you do that? It's not, I don't know. Anyway. Probably just gonna back in the driveway over here. Yeah, you end up like, I don't know, dude, destroying the food. Could be some family, you know, somebody's feeding their kids. They get the food, and it's all destroyed. I'll be right back. Yeah, it is for the people who don't speak English. And I'll tell you, dude, I can't speak for everybody, but the majority of the people that work in the restaurants where I live are tired of that. They're tired of that because it's causes all kinds of problems and miscommunications, and then the drivers start getting rude, and it's like, well, dude, you're the one that can't speak the language. You're getting all upset. Just learn a few words would really go a long way. I'll be right back. Back. And there's one person understand me when I walk to the kitchen. Happy New Year. They all looked at me like, what? Never mind, yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. I mean, it's kind of like we have to have something that brings us together. Usually that part of that is a language. for most societies and stuff to work out properly, a common language has a lot to do with it. Adds cohesiveness. Yeah. Yeah, that might work. Yeah, it's just pretty basic, you know. It's like if I would go to some other country, like I may not learn the whole language, but I'd probably learn like the basic word. Like, so if my job is delivery, like I would learn the words like, "Hi, I have a delivery for," you know, and then be like, "How long is the wait time?" You know, or whatever. I would learn those basic things. That would be it just makes sense, right? Keep grinding, working hard. Thank you, Sean Robinson 2036 for the $5 Canadian. Thank you so much. We're at a little stopping point here. I can do the internet fist bump. It's dark. Shady over here. Thank you so much for the support, Sean Robinson. I appreciate it. It's not the first time you've done that, and I see you out there. I don't think it's the first time you've done that. I'm pretty sure I've seen you do that before.
Drive southeast on.
I know, GPS. Shut up. I'm trying to reset you. Alright. Gotta take a right. Anytime. Nice. Thank you. Alright, let's go, guys. Yeah. Big shout out to my supporters. You know, you guys are basically, when you think about it, you're kind of sponsoring the stream. You're kind of making it where I'm able to like keep going. So it's all like, you know, it ain't Hollywood. I don't have like big Hollywood directors and stuff keeping us going. It's you guys, dude. And you guys are awesome. So thank you. Thank you so much. Make it worth it, all the hours and over the years that it took to get to this point so that I could even be on here. There's a few things you need to get down before you try to do something like this and pull it off. You gotta get used to the live streaming thing by itself, probably usually first, and then get used to the driving thing, which I've done for so long now, it's second nature. And the actual work part. And then, yeah, so thank you. Let's see. All right, good, David. Good. That's what we like to hear. Now put some pine boards in that heater or whatever and relax. So we got 4 minutes, 1.9 miles till the drop off out here. Let's check the temperature again. I'm kind of religiously checking that because it's still 32. I think we're good at 32 this early in the night. I think in the morning it's gonna be, you might want to keep people in your prayers in the morning because this is that one incident that sometimes happens that, you know what I mean? It's sad, so. Because it could just be one little spot. That's why I like to drive the roads often, so I kind of try to keep track of those spots that could be bad. Yeah, it hasn't have enough. I wish there was more wind. It would dry it a little bit better, but it does seem to be. We got some concrete here, like we got some asphalt, I guess is the word, to grip onto. So that's nice. That's nice. Alright, we're going to the neighborhoods. The neighborhoods. See a lot of deer in this neighborhood too sometimes. We're going to. The deer out here love the neighborhoods because it's a safe zone. You know, you can't, even during hunting season, you wouldn't be able to hunt in the neighborhoods, right? So Sometimes I drive up to people's house and there's deer in like the backyard and they just kind of look up at you like, who's this? It's so weird because then I go out back out where I live and when you know we're hunting or whatever, it's like everybody's like, dude, I'd love to see a deer right now. It's just odd. I saw albino deer one time out here. Also, just in somebody's yard chilling. And white gals living in a winter wonderland. Just enjoying a Mexican Coca-Cola or a beer out by the pool. Yeah. Could be. Could be. Be funny. Or it's like that show. Do you remember that game? Deer Hunter, I think it's called, or something but so then there's another game or whatever and it's like the other way around. They made that. It's like a joke, but it's like the deer hunting the hunters or whatever. Slippery out in the streets, David. Is it snowy out there? Or just icy? It's not a ride along, it's a play along. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. We're in the nice neighborhood. All right, guys, so we're at light off. Just to show you real quick, we're at 1:30:49. 5 hours and 21 minutes in, because we started late today. David said roads are dry and cold. Oh, that's the different David. Streets might be heated in this neighborhood. Yeah, if they did exist, it would exist here. What is this? They want me to go. It's a 13-mile run. They want me to go downtown. Should we go downtown? $13 for 12 miles. Do you guys want to go downtown? We got 12 seconds. Do you want to go downtown? Puzzled Elephant says yes. Alright, I'll accept it. For the YouTubes. The order makes no sense on its own. We'll do it for the YouTubes. David beat me so far. He's got 140 for 5 hours. We're at, what are we at? 130 for 5 hours, basically. So, nice. Alright. We'll do it for the YouTubes. We'll see. It'll be cool to look at downtown. We're going to the big city. Yeah. That's right. As Barney would say, I'm going to Raleigh. I mean, I thought Siler City was the big city too, but Raleigh's the big city. Siler City's just a different place. If you want to go to the big city, you want to go to Raleigh. That's where we're at. All right. Okay, so this is pretty simple. We just gotta go to this. We're going to Little France, our little hangout spot. One of them. What am I making? It's a $13 and some change order. We may get something out there coming back too. May. Not counting on it. I'm just. This is a write-off for YouTube. This is gonna do it. It's not terrible either, and I think it'll be pretty quick. Like I think it's gonna be a pretty straight shot. And then we need Gene to tell us it's not really France. We're gonna go to this. We're not gonna see the small Eiffel Tower today, though. We're not going to that side. We're going in on the other side if we can find parking. Dude, that happens. That actually happens. Like, happens a couple times. Our French viewers will show up. Our French viewer will show up when we go to this. It's called Lafayette Village, but I call it Little France. It's not snowing. It's a blizzard out here. There's a bridge. Didn't seem too icy. So we should be good. All right. We're gonna see what France looks like in the snow. Look at the snow cover. You see it on the sidewalk. What if somebody did that? Like just an entire live stream, just gaslighting the crap out of their audience. People be like, dude, I just don't think I see it. I want to believe it, but I don't see it. It's right there in front of you. Just the traction is terrible. Be right back. Got the order. Just like that. Hey, we got 200 likes. That's cool. The deer shop. The crafty deer. All right, we're underway. We're underway. Let's go. Let's see if we can actually, let's see. I want to make sure we go and get the actual full effect. Yeah, so we're gonna go there. Okay, merge onto Capital. That's good. We'll get the downtown experience. Can't guarantee the window's clean enough, but hey, you gotta blame the snow for that. No turn on red, all lanes. How lame is that? 43 in Miami. Holy sh! Miami doesn't get that cold. That ain't right. Alright, let's go. It's the Irish pub. The Hibernian. They used to run ads on the radio all the time. For the Hibernian Irish pub. Spring is, as they say, right around the corner. Long corner, but it's right around there somewhere. We're gonna go down Falls, we're gonna merge down on the Capitol, we're gonna go into the downtown experience. Yeah, it's slow going, but hopefully we'll make it. Oh, Craig was like driving in the slush this morning. He got like the snow was like actual snow there. At least you got new tires. I don't want to say anything about these lights, man. Yeah, it's probably better than last time you were driving the snow, right? We just hit all this lights green. Oreo is in the house. How's it going? Dude, just hitting every green light. I'm loving this. Cheat code on the green lights, man. not familiar with the Instacart layout. This is the system, I'm not sure. Dude, I really don't want to talk about it, but dude, we've gone through every single light that's been green. I can't help it. I know, right? Can't see 10 feet in this blizzard. If I wasn't one with the force, I probably wouldn't be able to be driving right now, guys. Oh, come on. Yeah, just move it along, buddy. Move along. Move along. Guys, I don't know if you realize it, cars, but we're in the middle of catching every green light here, so you guys can't be in my way. Dude, we've caught every green light so far. I can't believe it, dude. Are you guys seeing this? Green lights. Right here. Look at that. Another one bites the dust. We're going like pretty much exactly the speed limit pretty much this whole time. I think there's something to it. We caught the secret code to the green lights. Dude, this is awesome. Another one. Yes. Now we have to merge. That was all of the green lights. That was all the flashlights. That was all of the traffic lights for Falls. Because we're now about to merge on the Capitol. So we got every single green light on that road. Amazing. That's right. Everybody's channeling their force energy into the green lights. I think we made that trip way quicker than expected. Yeah, so Raleigh does one thing right, and they do it downtown mostly. But they have one thing they do really well, especially downtown. And you guys have probably seen it before on the stream. I have a video of it too that says it's called All Green Lights. It's one of the older videos that I've ever done. And I'm sorry about the stuff on the window, but it's just because all this water on the road that keeps getting kicked up. But they do synchronized lighting. Oh, Gene, you're late. We just left France. We were just over there.
It's amazing how the universe works, dude. All right, there's the big city. Yeah, it stopped after you left, Dan. Right when you left, it stopped snowing. But look at the big city. We're going downtown. You're just in time for downtown. So let's see. Do we want to go middle lane? We'll do right lane for a minute since nobody's in it. Just to get started. Dude, here we go again. Green light. Guys, we're gonna do it again. Watch this. Yep, there's the white sign. We're gonna get the green. Dude, we have hit every green light. Now I'm starting to freak out a little bit. We hit every green light on Falls. Now we're gonna hit every green light out here in downtown. You watch, because they're synchronized. This is exactly what we were just talking about. Green light. At this point, you don't have to speed up. You just go. You go with it. And everyone will be green until it's time for us to take our exit. Green light. I'm so glad we went to the downtown delivery. Got to merge, and after 3 lights, I've got to merge to the right a little bit. But the left lane flows pretty good here. The middle should flow better, but it's a little crowded right now, so I'm gonna get over in just a minute. Just want to get through these green lights. I'm actually able to get over to the middle now. We'll still get through the lights. I wish the windshield didn't have all that little stuff on it from the road there earlier. So yeah, this is the synchronized lights of Raleigh. We're at like 130 and some change. Or maybe 135, but I think it's 130. All right, now I got to get over to the right again. So we're going to have to go off an exit. Guys, we made every light. Unbelievable, dude. Amazing. Now we're going to get on Martin Luther King. So we're off of that. Every light. Every single light, dude. Can you believe it? Sorry about your eardrums. I'm just a little bit excited. That was cool. And I know about it. I even know about it, but every time it amazes me. Like I have a video about it like 2 years ago that I did in the synchronized lights called All Green Lights. But you guys just saw it real time. Like about 140 of you guys saw that. So there you go. Synchronized lights, Raleigh, North Carolina. Good job, City of Raleigh. Sometimes it works good. Sometimes it works really good. All right, we gotta take the next right. Now, guys, you guys seen me get stuck at lights before in the city here, so it's not 100%, but when it works, man, does it work? Does it ever? When it works, does it ever? I know, right? Take that clip, that last, I don't know, 8 to 10 minutes of driving. Just be like, look, I want this. 77 probably knows because she's probably experienced the synchronized lights. Let's see. But yeah, it's one thing that Raleigh does do really well. I'll give them the credit for that one. All right, I've got to hop up this little hill here. But that's the first time I've ever got like all of Falls of News, all of capital all the way through. All right, I'll be right back. Just hop in a skip here, get to this house. Okay, so that's we're at 1:43. I'll show you guys 5 hours 44 minutes so far. Flip it around. 1:43.74 on the day. We've got a $9.50 macaroni man going back to our zone, heading back to the mall. Where's it at? Off Western. We'll take it. Let's going back to our zone. Scroll up if you have a second. Me? What? Scroll up to what? What am I looking for? Scrolled way up. What am I looking for? Well, I'm heading home now. Bad roads are getting worse. 138 on the day. Out for 4 hours. Best week for me. 850 for the week. Part-time. Imagine it was full-time. Yeah. Is that what I'm supposed to be reading, Sean? Nice. Good week, dude. Good work out there. That's awesome. And plus, you got a full-time regular job, too. That's, dude, I'll give you an internet fist bump without a dono for that, dude. All right, let's go we got to go Avett Ferry. This isn't really my zone, my area that I'm super, super comfortable, but I do know it. All right, we're going Western Boulevard. All right, I'm gonna turn around. Oh, dude, you did it anyway. Thanks, dude. I appreciate OG Sean White. Big shout out. He's having the best DoorDash week. This guy in yellow right there with the $10 just did a $301 day yesterday. When we shut off the live stream last night, this guy kept going to like 2 something in the morning. Made $301. Can you imagine that? Dude, shout out to my man OG Sean White, dude. Appreciate the 10 too. Keeping the wheels rolling. Sponsoring the stream today. Let's see. I gotta figure out how to get out of here. So yeah, let's see. Go out that way. Okay, I think I know where we're going. But yeah, really inspiring. Like more inspiring than I could be right now. I'll tell you that. So I think I need to, I'm gonna watch the map here. I think I'm turning around. It's kind of hard to turn around out here. You can do the old 3-point turn, but there's cars everywhere too. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna initiate a little kind of a backwards deal here. Yeah, dude. Sean White. Freaking killing it out there, dude. $301 day on DoorDash yesterday. So, super cool. Keep doing it, man. Keep doing your thing. You're crushing it. All right. So we went downtown. That was fun. We caught every single light. I don't know if you guys were counting, but I wasn't counting. But that must have been like 30 straight green lights in a row or something like that. I don't know. Really crazy. But, yeah, dude. Sean needs to start uploading on the YouTube channel now. I think we got a potential gig tuber in the house. All right. Let's go. We're going to go pick up this other order. So we're at 143 ourselves. I've got to go get this other order. $9. It's going to get us back to the mall area. So we did our little downtown tour. Showed you guys how the synchronized lights work in Raleigh. Like, the city of Raleigh should like be paying me for that. I just made them look good. I just made them look real good. I kind of want to clip that, but it's a long time. It was like 10 minutes of straight green lights. Yeah, potential. Non-gig tuber. Reluctant. That's me. Yeah, maybe OG Sean White won't be as reluctant. He'd be more willing. All right, we got to go down here. We got to go to Avett Ferry. I think I saw Aaron in the chat somewhere. Let's see. Avett Ferry. 4 minutes, 1.3 miles to the drop, to the pickup, Macaroni Man. It says it's 2 orders. Now, I only saw 1 drop off. So, we'll see. But, yeah, so the way that I get around that is I just add it to my resume. You know what I mean? I add it to my resume. Philosopher, explorer, car tuber, gig tuber, eBay seller. I just add it. I just keep adding stuff on. That's how I work it out in my mental capacity. All right, need lights. What am I doing? Knocking my lights off. All right. It's going over to Western. We're going over to Avett Ferry. We're going past the news station right now. WRAL 5 News. I'm at the WRAL 5 news station. They should hire me. So I'm making Raleigh look good. I'm doing all the weather coverage out here in the car that they should be doing. We saw all the snow that there was today to be had. Man. So yeah, I think I see Aaron in the chat. It means he's up. He's awake. Hopefully ready to get out there and make the night, finish the week. Research Triangle. Yes, so I'm really near NC State is to my right. And to my left is the WRAL news channel, Channel 5, the main channel, news channel out here, and weather channel, local region. Yeah, technically it's all, it's not really the Research Triangle part because all of that's a conglomerated area. But yeah, this is NC State. All right, let's go. We're going to a place called the Macaroni Man. I've never been there before. Don't know. This is new to me. It's not really my zone. We're just using that. I figured it would be busy enough to get out. Ooh, I think I messed up. Maybe. It says we got to wrap around here. This is a place called Mission Valley. That's where we're at right now. We're behind the news station. You guys will see the broadcasting tower right there. That purple thing is the broadcasting tower. Now I just gotta find the Macaroni Man. What the crap? It says it's right over here. There's also some stairs up there. I don't know, dude. This is different. This is different. Go through the counter. Oh, shoot. All right. All right. Can we get out of here this way or what? Oh, there's a park right here. I'm gonna park. I'm gonna just back in. I gotta go up some stairs and some. It's a kind of an interesting like 3-level building. I gotta go in through one shop and then go up some stairs or something. So I'll report back to you guys how that goes. Back it in and try not to hit this parking sign. All right, we did it. You have WBL use. Now, WRL is what we got. Gotta love the view. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back, guys. There's a little Maserati right there. Parking lot. My man Daryl coming in with the sticker. Thank you so much. Let me get the, hold on. Give you an internet fist bump in just a second here. Let me get this thing turned around. There it is. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, Daryl, for helping me keep the stream going. Heather says the dinner shift's been awful. Managed to complete one DoorDash since 4 o'clock. Wow, dude, had that undersigned. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, Heather. Hopefully it gets better. OG Sean White on another note. How about the New England Patriots? I know nothing about that. Let's see. All right. Are they trying to take that car? I have no clue what's going on over there. But we're getting out of here. So that was a ghost. Thanks, Daryl. Thanks again, man. Appreciate that. It looks like a little, like a pear. It's a cool pear. I can smell the herbal essences in the air out here, so that means it's time for me to head out. Yeah, I don't know why this car is doing this, but homie, that ain't your lane, so just get back over there. Thank you very much. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So we've done the downtown tour. I showed you guys the news station and NC State as well. You probably all heard of NC State, right? College. I should be getting paid for tours out here. I'm telling you, Raleigh needs to pay attention. There's the broadcast tower again in the right part of the frame there. Now it's gone. All right, so we're gonna go hit the highway. We're on Western Boulevard. We're gonna be on Western Boulevard. We're gonna hit the highway. Yeah, so if you look across there, there's some of the NC State classes and facilities across the street. That little sign you see, it says NC State University. So, yeah, dude. Yeah, that was wild, right, guys? This people, it was crazy. I could smell the herbs. I could smell it. I was trying not to get a, what do you call it? Like a contact or something. I was like, dude, hold on. Let's get out of here. Dash is going pretty good, Daryl. It snowed a little bit earlier, so we got that on camera. We've been all around Raleigh. We caught all the green lights earlier, probably like 20 green lights in a row. That was a cool experience. I've done it on one street before, like that downtown that we went through. I've done it there and also on the other side, which is I think Wilmington. It's coming back through Wilmington Street. But I've never had it happen like that. Like all the way down Falls and Noose, like all the way. Almost all the way down 540. Across under 440, all the way up to Capitol. Every light was green. Really amazing. Duke is yeah, like 20-30 minutes away. Stay downwind, yeah. Yeah, I was like some grow some herbs this year. 10 in a row, yeah, it's pretty good though too. It's pretty solid. But anyway, those synchronized lights. So we're gonna go back. We gotta go to a hotel, which is typical over here by the mall. Gotta go to the Hilton. So we go there a lot. That's back over in our zone where we hang out. Yeah, if you want to look back, Jovi, you look back a few minutes, several minutes, you'll see it happening. Gotta switch out the mic while we're here. Gotta find the microphone first. Uh-oh. Making it hard for us. Yeah, we got a green light. Should have done that. I just saw the red light on the microphone. I'll get us up and running. Just don't worry. I got this. Oh, my dead cat. I found it. I found my dead cat. Got it. Put that on there. Take you. Gonna hear some sounds here. Might be a little uncomfortable. Just hang tight. Alright, we're back. And we're done. just like that. It's a $9 order going back to our zone, so I think it was about 8 miles of driving, but it's going back exactly where we need to do. We took that 13 coming out, so we got a 9 going back. It's gonna fill, yeah, exactly, Greg. My dead cat from my microphone, it fell off. You can look it up. It's like a little furry thing that goes on the mic. I guess it fell off sometime back. A while back. I don't know. It's probably been off this whole time. It was in my cup holder. Yeah, it's like a little gray furry wind cover thing. For the future non-tipper. Thank you so much, Daryl. Daryl's awesome. And keeping the stream going. The $2. Thank you. Another $2, I should say. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support. I owe you an internet fist bump as soon as we get safely stopped. Which is not going to be right now, so we're going to have to hold on to that. I'm going to hold on to that. I'll get you. I'll get you. All right, let's go. We gotta get on the highway, actually. Hang on. We gotta go in front of this car. He's on the phone. He's texting. Ah, we're not gonna be able to get over. We gotta wait for him. Whatever. Let's go. Yeah, the guy's freaking texting and driving over there. He's not getting on the highway. We're getting on the highway. It's a rough stretch of highway. It's gonna be like bump, 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 bump. They've been creating and designing on this highway for years. They're still doing it. Bump. It says bump. Bump, bump. You hear that? And then it's gonna be like, well, actually it's smooth. Whoa, dude, they must have actually kind of smooth. I've gotta say. So I owe Daryl a fist bump. We'll get that going soon. I'm gonna get in the middle lane because I'm not sure. I don't want to get off at Lake Boone. We're gonna get off at Glenwood. Okay, here we go. Bump for a bridge, which ices before road, and then bump off the bridge. Actually, they've made it smooth. They smoothed it out a bit. So go. I guess the DOT. All right, guys. Rocking and rolling here. Look at that sky. It's where it's like a blanket over top of us. So the camera, the exposure on the camera picks up things the naked eye doesn't see. And since we're in a city, there's always a reflection off the clouds from the lights that come up from the city. And that's the best I can figure. But sometimes when I'm out in the country, I swear I'm seeing like Aurora Borealis type stuff when I'm out in the countryside where it should be dark, 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 dark. But also that could be from a distant city in that case as well. So there's a combination of that going on here. But yeah, you're able to, it highlights those clouds so you can really see them really good. It's kind of, all right, that's Lake Boone Trail. We're on at the next exit. Bigfoot has been known to pop his head up every now. Like rawhide? That'd be Well, so when I was thinking Limp Bizkit when I heard the rolling. But yeah, if it's keep those wheels rolling. See, rolling. Keep those wheels rolling. That's the rawhide one. Why you buffer? Why do you buffer, stream? Why do you buffer? Please don't buffer. I don't like the buffering. I have no idea what my stats are like right now. We haven't had time to keep up with such petty things. Oh yeah. Daryl. Thanks. Alright. Buffered it would be. Buffering Buffett. Bessie is cool in the house. What's good? Bought a new TV at $98. How big was the TV? Alright, let's go. We gotta go into a hotel. Under the bridge. And we don't. Nice. Might as well just get right on over with it. Get it over with. Leave it at your door. Fifth floor. Leave it at my door. Alright, slow elevators. Here we come. I noticed a lot of the ghost kitchen orders do go to hotels. Gosh, those lights are bright. Wow. Wow, what bright lights you have. Are you talking about Aaron, Handle Unknown? His show comes on like right after mine. Aaron's gig. Yeah, just look it up, Aaron's gig. It's really easy. He's got like almost 7,000 subscribers. It'll pop right up. Gizmo, yeah. It's taking it back. He's in the chat. I don't know, or I mean, he was in the chat. I don't know. He might be getting his stuff together for the day. He starts the day a little later. Merry Christmas. Brushing his teeth. Leave the man alone. He's got to brush his teeth and get ready for the day. All right, we're going in this hotel. I'm going in the hotel. I gotta go. We'll lose the stream if I take you into an elevator. I'm gonna go in the hotel. You guys can hang out. I'm gonna let's see. Okay, it's this one. Yeah. Yes, sir. We going to the hotel. On the 5th floor of the hotel. takes forever on these elevators. Sometimes I take the stairs, dude, like that video where I took the stairs or whatever and found Pac-Man. Sometimes I take the stairs because the elevators are so slow. They're so stupid. Stupid slow. Additional tip for or thank you, Daryl. Appreciate it coming in with it. 2. I love how it makes the twos come in, and it like lights me up a little bit every time. Thank you, Daryl. Appreciate that. For the 2, I'll give you the fist bump that you're owed in just a minute. I gotta pull over here underneath this little area over here. Right here. Almost messed this up. Alright, there we go. I almost did the thing that Aaron does when I hit. Dude, there's some button over here on the by the flip thing, and it's like a hidden button. I don't understand it, why it does that, but when you flip, like I don't understand it either, but it just happened to me. But we're back. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go into the hotel, give you guys a view, and yeah, let me do this real quick. See how quick I can do it. 5th floor. Leave it at the door. Well, I'm gonna engage the flashy thingies for the ASMR content. Dude, guys, it says the Hilton Hotel here, right? Hilton Garden. It says it right there. I'm not gonna show it to you, but it says it. Dude, she's at the Hampton right there across the street. She was like, I was like, yeah, so it won't let me go up the elevator. And she's like, well, unless you're at the wrong hotel. And she's like, wait, hold on. She's like, hold on. Dang, we can't make this turn. It's a weird turn. She's like, I'm at the Hampton. I'm like, oh, are you really? She's like, I'll come out and meet you. So she's gonna come out and meet me at the Hampton. She put the wrong address. It even says the actual name of the hotel and everything. So hopefully this will make it faster. I don't know, whatever, but this is how close it is. So I get it, but it's like Hilton is not a Hampton. Big difference. Big difference. So hopefully she's down here waiting. It is, but actually I needed this because it brought us back to where we're at, Sheila. So, I mean, it brought me back to, it paid me to get back to my market. That's why I took it. That other place we were at, that's not my market. We only went down there for the, I gotta mute you guys' music. I only went down there for the novelty of going downtown for the YouTubes. All right, I'm gonna pause you guys. All right, we got put us at 153.24 for 6 hours. We got a sushi Thai. We're not taking that. It's a 10 for 12 decline. Yeah, dude. She was like, "I'm sorry." You know, she was sorry about it, I guess. But, dude, hold another hotel. What if I'd have been able to actually get to the 5th floor and put it, and I would have dropped it at the wrong hotel? 60 minutes was coming on. Should be the intro. Yeah, decline order 58 percentage. My acceptance rate is at 58. Oh, let me turn the camera around. Give you the dash cam back. Sorry, guys. Oh, well, I'll show you this. We got a 14 for 7 Cheesecake Factory. 14 for 7. Let's go to do that. This worked out great. This was a good series of orders. This last 3 orders, even though this little hiccup at the end here was kind of a hiccup. Yeah, I mean, honestly, she should have known where her hotel was. 14 for 7 is pretty good. So let's go ahead and take that. Also, we get to go to the mall. So sometimes it's just fun to go to the fun places. And the mall's nice right now because it's not going to be busy, I don't think. I don't think it's going to be busy in there at all. I'll even park you guys up on the other side so you can look at the mall. It won't make a difference for me. I can just walk through the parking space. We just got to circle around. That'll make our exit quicker too. Well, I don't want to speak ahead of myself. We'll see what it looks like over there. But yeah, buddy. It's working out pretty good. Is that a dancing lemon? Daryl coming in with the dancing lemon sticker for $2. Appreciate that, Daryl. Thanks for the dancing lemon. I don't know what else that is. I don't know what you could call that. I charged the chat phone because it just died on me. I forgot to keep the charger on it. So that's gone, but I could see you. Still see you guys on the other phone on the chat. Just it's like the immediate. I have to scroll up. So Daryl, I owe you another fist bump, dude. It's getting crazy in here. All right, so let's go up here and take a left. Go in the top way. Makes more sense that way. Getting crazy in here. Oh, we got another. Oh no, we don't have a red light. They have a red light. Our protected turn is red. So yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that. All right, whatever. Gives me time to Thank you. Appreciate that. Daryl P. Big shout out to Daryl P. I'm going to get, what do you call it? My other phone. Hopefully will be charging. I don't know. 1%. Okay, great. I'll let that charge while I go in here, and then I'll turn it back on, and we'll get everything back online. The dancing lemon. I'm a fan of lemons, dude. I like them. I do like them. Citrus. A little citrus. A little citrus for my night. Thanks, Daryl. It's just what I needed. A little vitamin C. Perfect. He knew I was lacking the vitamin C. He was like, you know what? Let's hook this guy up. On these long voyages out here. You know, that was the thing. That's why they call the sailors limeys. Because they all had the problem of not having vitamin C for a long time. And then they finally figured out they carried the limes with them. Apparently something really good happened for the lemon. Because that little guy's happy. Dang right. Everyone, have a great Sunday. Got some stuff to do. Alrighty. Thank you, Sheila. Probably see you over in Aaron's chat later. So thank you for being here and hanging out. And for everything. Support everything. Thank you so much. Get that stuff done. Get that stuff done. All right. And thanks to the other 141 passengers out here with me. It's been fun. It's been fun. It's still fun. It's not over yet. I mean, it's been fun. It's going to be fun. I act like it's the end. I always sell myself short, like I'm ending the thing like right now. I am ending in a little while. But all right, we got a protected green. Let's go. That's what we like. Even though we have occasionally had people come through the red lights against our protected green, so just keep in mind it's not exactly protected. It's supposed to be protected. Alright, we got people ending their Sunday Uber Eats outings, making money. I gotta get this chat phone back on. Let's get that back on. Kairu Sendesu. Sorry if I butchered that. You're out on the Uber Eats. Nice. Listen to the live stream. Hustling out here with me. Horrible hitting the like button. Dan, how dare you? How dare you? Sorry, just hit the like button. You didn't hit it this whole time. How dare you? We lost 2 viewers on the Greta Thunberg. Oh my goodness. Greta Thunberg drives away those viewers like nobody else. Like nobody's business. Who's Joe? Let's add it into that. Hey Joe. $15 for 20 miles. Would you take? No. Not unless it was going back to my house. And that was at the end of the night. And I was done for the day. Hey, we're all a little bit weird here. Don't judge. Don't judge me. You didn't have to retract the statement. You can leave it. I don't care. I got you. Yeah, Craig's probably got to go to bed soon. We got about 30 more minutes on his. I'm probably gonna get off here soon myself. Like, there I go selling myself short, saying that I'm gonna get off the live stream soon. I don't know about soon. In a few minutes. In a while. A few deliveries. Alright, there's the Cheesecake Factory. That's where we gotta go. I'm gonna go to the other side though and park us over there so you guys can look at the mall. So you can watch for me when I'm coming. Finally got the chat phone back up. Kairu sends a $5 Canadian. I'll pause the. I'll read that in just a second when I get stopped. We're gonna find our parking spot. Oh, I gotta arrive. Should have done that when I got in the parking lot. Thank you for the 5 Canadian. Hold on a second. We'll just read that in just a second. Give it its due. Let's see. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? All right, you guys can look at the. Oh, I won't give you the headlights. Dang. There we go. You can look at that. All right. Let me bring this up. Oh no, that's the wrong one. That's the one. That's the one. I'm sorry for I apologize for my lack of technical prowess here. Okay, you've inspired me to hit the road, start the car, and freaking hit the go button on my Uber Eats and make money. Thank you, sir, for your inspiration. Signed, Kyle. Kyle, thank you for your inspiration and getting out there hustling. Big internet fist bump to you. Hope you made a lot of money today, or make more money as time goes on. I think you did say you were finishing up earlier, but either way, thanks. That makes my night that I was inspiring to somebody. So that's awesome. All right, unintended vehicles will be towed. Yeah, but this is the curbside for the. It's all good. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. I do it all the time. It's the only place to park. You have to. All right, guys. Big shout out to Kyle, to Kairu. I don't know if I'm saying that right, for the $5 Canadian supporting the channel, and most importantly for the message. I appreciate the message. Kairu actually has a little channel, so that's kind of cool. You guys want to check it out? All right. So I'm gonna actually mute you guys. There's music going on outside, and yeah, that's right. We have 150 people here. It's not unattended. Yeah, it's attended. It's very well attended. Or that's the wrong button. I'll be right back. All right, let's go, guys. Let's do this. I gotta keep talking while we're in here. They play that music out there pretty loud. It's like it's not worth risking our hard-earned work. You know what I mean? Everything we do as a team here, the Driving Daily Mafia, for them to just ruin it all over a song. So many things. So much drama over a song. All right, we're here though. We are here, and we got the order. Let me check it out, see what we got. Yeah, so Cheesecake Factory can be good. I'm not knocking it. I will say the last time I went to Cheesecake Factory, I ordered the mozzarella. Like I ordered it's like a pasta. It's like a chicken pasta with mozzarella. So it's supposed to have these big things of mozzarella. This big, pretty much balls of like fresh mozzarella. There was no mozzarella. It's the whole thing. The whole dish is based around the mozzarella. There was none. So I'm just I will say that I was like not the happiest about that, but you know, it is what it is. Oops, we should have no, we shouldn't have. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Down to, yeah, we'll go to Millbrook and down to, or we could just go to Lynn. Yeah, we could just go to Lynn and go that way. I think that's what I'll do. All right, we got our route. We got a route sorted out, guys. Let's take it. Let's go. The thing we got to do now is just drive it. Drive it out. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Sunday evening. I don't know if I'm going to have a steak waiting, but I'm sure there'll be something. Now time to make the text right to see what there is for dinner. I don't know, something about knowing kind of helps me like get ready for it. So it gets me excited. Steak does sound good. Yeah, they do have too much on the menu though. Yeah, we have a 401 here. I don't know if I would call it the aggressive. It probably is there. 401 highway. So I don't know. I guess I'll take over. Makes sense because once I take the right, I take a left. So it's one right, or a right, a left, and a right. I just don't know if that makes sense. I'm just gonna go to Lynn. If these lights are green, going to Lynn. If that turns red, okay, that just turned red up there. I'm gonna take the turn. Go down Millbrook. If it turned green, I was just gonna go straight and keep going to the next road. But that made my decision for me. So now we're going this way. Way now. 5 miles, 11 minutes supposedly on this drop off. I don't know exactly what we're going to be at, but it's pretty good. It's pretty decent. More than I was planning for today. Yeah, we avoid red lights anywhere we can. Just don't like it. Thank you very much. Okay, so we got that red light, so we're going to take this left because I think that's going to be a good thing to do. We'll take Leadmine down to Lynn and onward. Daryl P coming in with what is this? A super lemon with a lime. It looks like a lime that's like cheering on the super lemon. I don't know what that is, but it's pretty cool. Awesome, thank you. You're heading out. I owe you a fist bump as soon as I can get that locked in. I had to take that light. So we had a protected light. We needed to take it. Thank you so much, Daryl. Big shout out to Daryl P on his way out to have dinner. Hope dinner's good. What's for dinner? Well, that's okay. You got to go. So thank you so much for the 2 and the very entertaining stickers. The crew loves them. It's cool. Sometimes it's cool to try to figure out what's. So thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Internet fist bump coming your way next time I see you, or if you're still here in a minute. But I know it's going to be a minute until I have to stop. So thank you so much. I'm sending it your way on this side of the screen. You just have to imagine, just use your imagination. Boom. Daryl's awesome. Daryl helps us out a lot. So we, in a lot of ways, in some ways, we owe the stream to Daryl. I'm saying that right. Hope we know that. Hopefully you understand what that means. Gotta get some fresh air, guys. All right. Oh, we got a green light, dude. Green light. Green lights make you rich, dude. You get green lights. All you gotta do is like drive for a living. If you had a superpower, you could make green lights green, all of them green. And all you'd have to do is like pick the right occupation. You'd be good, dude. You'd be doing way better. You've been doing so good. All right. All we gotta do is, okay, we're going like 3 miles, then we take a left, and then we're gonna be where we need to be. Green's great. Green's great. Yes. What's this? What's this? What's this? A green light? What? I fully expect red lights all day tomorrow. Let's see. Big bump. They didn't like transition that bridge very good. Zay came in 2 days ago, I think. Said hello. Said they've been busy catching up on work and stuff like that. They must have really been on vacation hard with us for like a week or two. Yeah, I think it might have been your bedtime, or you might not have come in yet. One or the other. Oh, Merry Christmas. Hey, is Aaron here? Is Aaron in the chat or in the listening in the background? I got something to show you. Pretty cool. But I want to make sure you're here first before we do it. While Craig's still here. So if you're here, Aaron, or you're listening, just let me know, and I'll drop something pretty cool for you to check out. Snow day. Nice. I like that. Dude, look at that. What is this? Another one. We did have to kind of stop at that last one a little bit. It was red for a second, but then it turned green. It saw us coming, was like, oh, get my stuff together, it turned green. What is this? What is this? A green light? What is going on? I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. 107 people, 239 likes. Appreciate you guys putting those likes on the board for me and hanging out with me, going for the ride, going along for the ride. So whenever anybody sees Aaron in the chat, let me know so we can drop in that link of that video that we want him to see. We're gonna go real slow. We gotta go real slow. Oh, we're not gonna make this one. What is this? I don't even know what this is. Guys, I needed this red light because we just needed to chill. You know what I mean? We just wanted a red light to just take a break. We need a break from all those greens, you know what I mean? It's all good. The force is strong with this one. Fist bump, green light. Let's go. Green light gang. Yeah, who needs green lights anyway? I've had so many green lights, I'm tired of green lights now. Now I just do the red lights just for the novelty of it. Okay, now I'm starting to get tired of this red light. What the heck's going on? Come on. What's up with this? Gonna be green in 3, 2. What the? All right, never mind. Never mind. Gonna be green in 3, 2, 1. Okay, a little late. Little late. Yes. When you hit so many green lights like me, sometimes you just, you know, you just like wish for a red light, you know, sometimes. That's right. So much green, just rolling in the green. Started to think that there wasn't another color like other than green. Started to think I was colorblind. So I know that's not the definition of colorblind. Just roll with it. Just roll with it. Take a left. It's green light. What is this? More green. You know, you said you get so much good fortune, and you're just like, you know what? Stop for the stop sign. There's no green light remedy for that. You just gotta stop. Stocks have a lot of green. Not on Tuesday. Apparently, according to you. And possibly, very possibly, actually. Just wait. Just wait, Dan. Actually, you'll still probably have a lot of green. I still do too, dude. If you hold things for long enough, like, you end up being in the green without really doing anything. All right, I'll be right back. Let me grab these bags, drop this off, collect the doll hairs, and I'll come back and report back to you guys immediately. Immediately. All right, that brings us up to the grand, well, so far, total of 167. Oh, that's another one going downtown. Let me look at it real quick. Can we get in and out fast? What is this? We got a downtown. We're at $67. 167. We got a Kava going downtown, $13, but we'd have to come back. Just gonna go back downtown. I kind of like burn out on the downtown. Let's see, we'd have to park. What is this? Salisbury. I'm gonna not do this one. I kind of want to do it, but I'm not gonna do it. I'll let it pass. Anyway, we're at 167.24. I was gonna show you guys, and then the order came in. Let's see. Okay, and then now they're gonna get. I probably should have took that one because declined. They're gonna be bad orders. That's okay. We're just gonna roll. We're gonna roll with what we got. Welcome in, M Mark. Okay. 3048. What's good? Okay, we got two right here. Let me see. I gotta park for a second. I'll take this. This is. Dang, I should have just took the 13. What do you guys think? This is a 1550 for 10. $15.50 for 10. Should have took that. There's two of them. They've got to go. Oh, it's like. I will take it. I know the cowfish thing is going to take us to Midtown. Midtown's fun. It looks cool over there. We'll do it. For the YouTubes. Let's go. Angela's going to bed later. Angela, take care. All right. This first drop-off's pretty close. The cowfish place, I don't know about whether they're going to have it ready or not. The parking will be the problem over there. The other ones just look like houses spread out. So we'll figure it out. Figure it out for the YouTubes. How's it going, Katie? All right. So I was showing you guys, we're at 167. So, this 15 will put us at 177, 180 something. So it's not unrealistic to get to 200 potentially for the day. Could try it. Shoot for it. See what we can do. We got to go to the same app, same building. Oh, nice. You're multi-apping, and then they worked out good for you. Nice. Coney. Oh yeah, it's in here. Sorry, dude. I gotta get over. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're as gracious as I hope you are. All right, cool. So yeah, it's in here actually. So this is the shoot. I forgot about that. Poke Long. Oh yeah, we went over here the other day. Poke Long. Remember Poke Long? That sounds so funny. You Poke Long. We gotta get. If Aaron gets back in here, we gotta drop that link for the robot. But I don't want to drop it unless he's in here, because I want him to see it. Probably already seen it. He films all the robots in his area, his zone. He's got them over there. I don't have them over here. I never see them. they will get run over out here in a minute. Poke long. All right. Parking it up here. Parking. Beep, 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 beep. That's my backup camera. That's my version of the backup camera. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Hold it down. We're gonna go poke long right now. Be right back. Let's see. It says the order's ready. All right, let's go. All right. So we got it. We're back. Let's see these. Yeah, so we just got to go over to Six Forks. No big deal. We're gonna go over to Midtown. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can. Yeah, you guys are 100%. I'm gonna knock that charger off the thing there. The
Audio will get drastically better. So welcome back to the good audio. Now let's go. We gotta go. What is going on, guys? You gotta move. You gotta do something. You guys can't see it, but it's like the car next to me, and they almost hit me. All right, let's go. Plug this phone up with this one. Get 10 inches of snow in Greenland right now, or about to be. Okay. It's the radio voice, man. Let's go. 143 people in the house, 249 likes. Thank you very much. Let's go. Thank you. Welcome to the ride. Make sure to strap your seatbelts. Put your lap tables up in an upright position. So we get ready for takeoff today. The weather's a bit chilly. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see, I'll get a temperature check for you guys. We are in the normal market. We're going to go slightly out of the market for this next order. But it's $15.50, so yeah, pretty good considering where we're at right now. We're making good, use of our time, I think. Even if not, we still get to go to Midtown, share that experience together. Could be the calm before the storm, Katie. Alrighty. Oh, red, green light, or yellow. The only color it wasn't. Yeah, I'm getting used to these reds, man. I'm getting used to these red lights. It's all good, man. I'm happy to see the red. Yeah, we're still hovering at 32. It like dropped like a rock from 38 to 32, and then it's just kind of hovering like for the last 2-3 hours. So, you know, we'll see how it goes. I think we're still good. Pretty good to go. Javier, I'm feeling good, I guess. I guess I'd say I'm feeling pretty good. What are you outside, Craig? Do. Carolyn, the day is good. We have the tiniest bit of snow. It accumulated on a couple cars. That's about it. And then we've just been out here chilling. It's been doing the thing ever since. Doing the Doordash thing. Yeah, I think so, Dan. That's why I was like, I think we're good for several hours. If it gets really cold tonight, tomorrow it's probably gonna be a couple surprises and a few spots in the morning. But hey, guess what? I'm not an early morning driver, so I haven't done that since my vending routes. The old vending route days. I did have to get up early for that because if I wanted to go get the supply, like the inventory or whatever, I had to pick it up at a certain time. I had to be there because the guys opened up the storage facilities and stuff. I had to be there at the right time. And also, it's easier to get the vending stuff done early as possible. Soon as first gas station was open, I get out there, already be ready, sitting there waiting to get the day started. But I don't miss that. I like letting my body decide when to wake up, and it turns out it's usually about the same time every day. Anyway, so it's almost as if the same as if I was to set the alarm clock for that time. We got 3 minutes till we get to Midtown. Oh, another red light. I guess it's red light time. We're playing the green light, red light game. Yeah. I did it was the newspaper route. It was, but yeah, it is nice down here in the South, Kyle. It is Kyle, right? I can call you Kyle. Yeah, it is nice to be in the South. I'm not gonna lie. I like it down here. Not knocking my friends from up north. I got a lot of people that I associate with from up north, but I like it here too. I need to clean the windscreen now after that weather we had. Can we get a green light? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Another green light. I'll add that to the stack of green lights. Here we go again. right, let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go into the buildings. Let's hang out amongst the structures, the city-like structures of Midtown. People always ask if they jump right in, and they're like, "Is this downtown?" It's like, no, this is mini downtown, I guess. All right. The trick is to find a parking spot over here. Let's see if we can find parking over here. Side hustles. It's different for different deliveries. All right. This is where I wanted to park. Look at the Cybertruck. Stealth mode. Dang, that's where I wanted to park right there. This kind of makes it a little bit harder to figure this thing out. Gotta get some parking going. I think I'm gonna do this right here. Carolyn coming in with the 5. I'm gonna do this right here. We're gonna park it right in here. Carolyn, thank you so much. Says keep it up. Keep it up. Got the weights going. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Big fist bump to you guys. To you, Carolyn J. Dilgard. I always have to slow down on your name just to make sure I've got it, but maybe I'll get it faster and faster as time goes on. So appreciate that. Carol, thank you for supporting the stream tonight. And I hope that guy with the green lights over there doesn't come and get us. I just got to get in here and get this order. So let me see if I can get this done. My flashy thing he's on. He's coming this way. It's like he's moving. Let's see what he says. See if he comes around this way. I'm going to go try to get this order, guys. I'll be right back. If you see the green flashing lights, just yell. Hopefully you guys couldn't hear any of the music. Let me know if you guys did hear any music. Hopefully not. Like 5 different types of music going on out there. Uploading a video showing all 4-stop doubles. Nice. That's needed. I'm at a 4-stop double right now. It almost didn't work out. No music. Thank you. Hey, Craig, drop that link for the bot. Hey, well, so Aaron, have you seen the bot that got ran over by the train? Let's see. I'm gonna go out straight across to the highway. Best hearing. Carolyn. Wait, Carolyn said she heard music. What? Hold on. Oh, okay. Never mind. We don't have to. I just dropped the link for everybody to see it earlier, but we don't have to do that, Craig. Scratch that. He's seen it. I figured you would. Everybody got a kick out of it. Just a tiny bit. Dang, dude. I hope not. Yeah, we're about to find out, I guess, when I end the live stream. Dang. I knew I should have muted it. Huh. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Can't worry about it, you know? What am I gonna do? Worry? What does that do? No good. So. I hope so, because if could you recognize the music? That's the thing. So the YouTube algorithm is designed to recognize the music. Daryl coming in with a sticker. Owe you a fist bump anyway. So there's that one, and then there's that one. We're doing the Tybo over here. Appreciate that. What is that? What is that? Is that a cat? Is that a cat? What is it? Let's see. I hear a lot of it. Yeah, I mean, hopefully. Yeah. I didn't know to. Yeah, I should. Next time, I'm just gonna freaking mute it. Hopefully, we'll be all right for the stream. I hate that they make it feel that way. It's like you're under pressure to make sure that no recognizable music gets out. Daryl rules. That's right. Daryl is crushing it tonight with the support for the channel. Thank you so much, Daryl. No music heard. Dan says he did not hear music. I think we'll be okay. As long as it felt like a background thing that you couldn't really make out, it's probably all right. I get paranoid, dude. We put so much work into all this, and it's like, dude, you know how it is. Oh, I can turn the flashy thingies off. All right, let's go, guys. Either way, we're going to have a good Doordash night. Daryl's saying what's up to Aaron. Let's go, guys. Let's get on this highway. I'm going to get off of Glenwood and just go straight across. Car overall is pretty good. Right now. About to do an oil change soon, but we'll do that. I might even pop that. Once I drain the oil for the next oil change, I might pop that sensor off, the oil pressure sensor. I might pop that out and see if that's not the place where we had the leak, if it's got a bad seal on it or whatever. And I may have some O-rings that I can actually use. I might not even need to replace the sensor. I could just replace the O-rings and get it good. Get it right, you know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. So, all right, we're rolling. 157 people in the passenger seat. Thanks for coming along for the ride, guys. It's awesome. You guys are killing it out here. Kendra's in the house. What's up? How's it going? Good to see you. All right. A lot of things going on. A lot of things going down. All right, we got to go down this off ramp. It's kind of sketchy. It goes to 30 miles an hour. You ate today. Good. Good. You got to take care of yourself. I forgot we have a stop sign. I thought it was free flowing. That's like the Mandela effect. I thought it was a free flowing turn, and it's not. It's a stop sign. It Mandela affected me. Sure, it just broke traction right there. Trying to get out. All right. Alrighty. Busting out the Sawzall. Nice. Thank you, Carolyn. It's pretty good. It's been working pretty good. The only thing is when it was snowing and all that, all the stuff getting kicked up off the road got up on the windscreen today. So technically, it's time for another wash of the window. But other than that, pretty good. You didn't what, Daryl? What didn't you? Two minutes, 0.8 miles for the next drop off. We got 2 orders on board. We got out, we survived the 4 stop. So we just got to get the drops done. But the drop part's the easy part. The stop part's the drop part is, yeah, the stop part, the pickup. And that's the hard part because you can't control that. So they might not have it ready. That order wasn't ready when I got there, but they did put it together pretty quickly, so I'll give it to the girl that was running the pickup orders. She did go get it and put it all together pretty quick and get it to me while we were parked out there. I was watching the camera to see if we were getting a parking ticket. Right. It's down there at the end. Flavia is leaving. Good night. All right. These are some nice houses, dang. This is the baller status right here. Even more than that other neighborhood. Alright, I gotta figure out which one. Not that one. Interesting. All right, this is the Close to the door. We can't get out. All right, so this is what makes people. Okay, Kendra, take care. Thank you for stopping in. This is what makes DoorDashers look bad. The notes on this next order says, thanks, don't put it too close to the door or we can't get out. It means they've had multiple people place the item in front of the outside facing or outside opening door. You know, or they wouldn't have made that note. So there's people out there stupid enough to put the order in front of the outside facing door. And this place top, they've clearly had it probably multiple times. Like, what are people thinking? What is going through your mind when you trap somebody in their house with their food order? What are people thinking out there? Like, what is what do you want? You know, it's like, come on, dude. You can't be that way normally. Like, that can't be the normal default state of mind, right? Like, I don't want to believe it. Kendra, coming in with the fist bumps. Hold on. I got you. We're at a stop sign. I got you. Fist bumps, just like the sticker there. Nice. Thank you so much for the sticker. Appreciate the support, and I just appreciate you being here. I'm glad you stopped in to say hey. I know you got to go. I know you got a lot of stuff going on. But yeah, you're awesome. Kendra is awesome, guys. If you're not hooked up with Kendra on the YouTubes, you need to be. You need to go check her out. I know most of you do, because I usually go over there on Tuesdays. But all right, back to the road. Let's go, Kendra. Let's go driving Daily Mafia. Thank you so much. It means a lot. I know you got a lot going on too, so. All right, I can sense it. Aaron said we're in the back door to come out. Yeah, you have to go out the back door to get out and get the front door to get the food. It's incredible. People are nuts, man. That they would even think to put the food there at that place. Right on. Everybody's giving the fist bumps to Kendra. Probably not long. I mean, I already went later than I expected, but it's good. Orders kept coming in. I think it's not unrealistic. If we went for another hour, we would hit 200. It's not unrealistic. I think we're going to be closer than not. So we shall see. I'm gonna be a little. They keep sending me like slightly out of my zone. Slightly out of the zone. So. All right. It's kind of a weird turn here. But I'm taking them because they're adding up pretty good, and I have had orders coming back. So if that trend continues, if we get an order going back, we're going to take that. So that'll be another order. 2 more orders, we'd probably hit 200. So we may just go for it. No guarantees, though. It's already 9:22, but we will be finishing the day off. less than a minute away to this drop off. Seems like long drives, but not really that bad. It's just these neighborhoods. Just these neighborhoods. Got 161 people in the passenger seat with me. Thank you guys for riding with me today. You guys are awesome. We got 273 likes. Appreciate that as well. Appreciate all the support today on the stream. Keeping us going. Keeping the wheels rolling. We've been keeping the wheels rolling for many days now. Yes, Craig should have already been timed out for his bedtime. It's like a time me out till like the certain time tomorrow when you're supposed to come in. It'll just work out perfect. Yeah, what little snow we got. You got way more snow than I did, dude, up your way. I was watching that on the, I was like, had that going on the way. And I was listening to you on the replay. So we got a, we got a house here. I just don't know which one. I think it's this one over here. But I need to park. I can't park over here. Oh. All right. Park right here. I can park right here. So good night to Craig. Everybody say good night to Craig. It's his bedtime. He's got to go. Thanks, Craig. You did great today. Appreciate having you on board. Always a great asset to the community. Y'all check out Craig. Well, he does lives early in the morning, so if you're up early in the morning, it might be your thing. He has good conversations over there. He's got a lot of good thoughts. Be right back. Gotta go drop this off. Customer added a $2 tip. It's making that total $17.50. I was just gonna show you the total, but I gotta order. Cheesecake Factory. $13.50. Kind of going back up towards State. I'm gonna take it. Let's take it. So our total right now is 184. 184 right there. Can't really see it, but it's not as good of a breakdown as normal. Oh, I'll give you guys the road. What happened? Aaron says later, Craig. Carolyn says night, Craig. Everybody's. Did I call you an ass? I don't think so. What? He had to leave on a joke. That's so funny. Alright. Let's see here. Gotta figure out how to get out of here, guys. Just hold on. I'm gonna get us out. So we're at 184.74. Oh, no. Cancel. Cancel that. I need the directions. I'm not trying to store. I think the best thing, the vegan cookies good in the with the sunglasses. Acting all cool. Again, dude, I keep doing the thing. I'll hit you with that fist bump while I got you here. I about messed it up, dude, with the flip thing. Why does it do that? Miss y'all, forgot about. Got you. I know you'll get it. I gotta turn around, I gotta go. I'm gonna be late for the order. Wait, is it this way? No, it's not. I gotta turn around. It's the wrong way. It's okay. Turn around up here. Got a good spot. Thank you, Vegan Cookies Good, for coming in with the 99. Always lighting up the night out here in the driving daily streets. There he is with another $99. Vegan cookies good. It's lighting up the streets. Dan, I'll see you later, man. Take care. I know you gotta go. We'll catch you on the next one. Appreciate you being here, hanging out for the ride. Vegan cookies good. Oh my goodness, making it blue. I owe you so many fist bumps. Oh my goodness, dude. He's lighting it up blue. They're gonna think I'm impersonating a police officer with all these blue lights. I'm gonna get a ticket. Oh my god, vegan cookies good. What is going on? The 99, the 99. There we go. I can't keep up with it all. Look, dude, he's got me doing Tybo. Vegan cookies good. Oh, there's another one. There's another one right there for the 99 cent. Coming in, supporting the channel. Strong. Thank you, sir. Thank you, vegan cookies. He said, I don't have a video for you. I got some blue lights. I got to turn the... Oh, there we go again. I've got to go get this order. I'm going to be late. Let me turn you around. Making me do the Tybo. Vegan cookies good coming in, dude. He says, I don't drop 20s. I drop 99 20 times, dude. Lighting up the stream. Glowing me up like a Smurf. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate the support and the entertainment as well. He's good for it. Thank you, sir. Vegan cookies good coming in again with another 99. What is going on? He's insane. He's insane, dude. I can't fist bump through the phone, back of the camera. I'm wearing out, dude. I'm about to fall down back here. Running out of energy. He's lighting me up like a Smurf. You guys can't see it, but he is. Thank you. Vegan cookies good. Y'all check out Vegan Cookies Good's channel. Just search it up. It shows up in the search. I promise you that. I promise you that. Greenland Katie, Quilter, Greenland Quilter, Katie, I know you. I'm just saying it like all backwards because I'm mixing it up. I gotta get the heart there. I gotta get the heart there. Thank you so much. I owe you guys bumps. Vegan cookies good. Katie, fist bump. Thank you guys for the stream. It is lit in here. I'm lit up like a Smurf. Oh my goodness, dude. Here it comes again. He won't stop. He won't stop, dude. He wants me to fall out. He's trying to get me to run out of energy. I'll show that. That's usually a little bit above the grade of my channel. I have a yellow light. I gotta go. I gotta calm down. This police officer over there. I gotta calm down. But thank you, Vegan Cookies Good, for all the support. Let me just make sure I'm not about to get pulled over. Keep going. He's lighting me up like a Christmas tree at a police officer's house. Like that. Probably light me up like I'm about to be lit up behind me. Yeah, we just gotta chill for a minute. Okay, he's good. He was good. He was just looking at me with the sideways. He was like kind of questioning a little bit. He's kind of questioning a little bit. Coming in again with the blue lights. Guys, they're gonna think I'm impersonating a police officer in here, dude. He's crazy. He's insane. He's lost his mind. He's making me think that the vegan cookies might actually be good. Who would have thought? Thanks, man. I owe you all the fist bumps again, dude. I've got to do the Tybo dance. That's crazy. I'm just gonna send you a super sticker, dude. You know the sticker that goes to fist bumps? I'm just gonna send it so it's automatic, bro. Just crushing it tonight. You guys are crushing it with the support. Daryl's crushing it with the support. Katie came in. Vegan Cookies Good does his thing. He's like, he doesn't believe in a $20 bill. He believes in a $1 bill, the 99-cent bill. He's like, have you ever seen a 99 cent? It's not out of print. Not in vegan cookies world. But I know. Thanks, guys. So shout out to Vegan Cookies Good and Caitlin. Or Katie, sorry, I don't know why. I've never called you Caitlin before, but it's because I'm trying to say Greenland Quilter Katie. If you're into quilting, if you're into Greenland, you're gonna like Greenland Quilter Katie, her channel. Go check it out. Vegan Cookies Good. He's got the reviews on deck. He's got a review coming up for me soon. on the power bank. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys. Alrighty. Carolyn. Oh, she says good night. Oh, music is leaving. Music is life. Take care. Good night. Thank you for hanging out with us on the rod. Vegan Cookies Good coming in with another 99¢. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I'm gonna do this real quick before they get me. They're out here. I'm ducking and dodging. I'm having to duck and dodge them. Let's see. I'm gonna turn it around before we go. All right. Let me breathe. All right. Yeah, we got a breath here. Nico just told me they're already 100 tons shrimping. Wow. 100 tons sounds like a ton of shrimp. It sounds like 100 tons of shrimp. It's a lot. More than a ton. Nico out there putting in work. Shout out to Nico out there putting in the work. Out in the oceans. Bringing in the shrimp for the Greenlanders out there. He's a hardworking man. I respect that. Much respect to Nico. Thanks, Vegan Cookies Good, guys. If you don't go over there, something's wrong with you. Something's completely wrong with you. We lost 15 viewers. Like, dude, this guy's spazzing out. He's spazzing. I thought we were Doordashing. What the heck happened? We gotta park. We gotta go to the mall and park it up, dude. We gotta park and get these orders. This order. We got a 1350. We got a 1350 on deck. We got to go pick it up. It's going to get us close to 200. Close to 200. Not for the faint or weak of heart. Talking about the shrimp boats. Yeah. No doubt. No doubt, dude. It's cold out there in the ocean. It's cold and wet in the ocean out there when they're shrimping. And I appreciate you guys for the excitement. You guys are awesome. Supporting the stream. Supporting the stream while I'm out here. We did have snow earlier. I mean, we had some. It was I promise, if you go into the stream at about 2 hours in and we were riding around in the snow, we were doing it. Vegan Cookies Good coming in with another 99¢. He won't let me breathe, dude. He wants these police chasing me, dude. They're after the Driving Daily Mafia. They're trying to get us. They're trying to get us, dude. They're trying to get us. Oh, man. They're not trying to get us for any nefarious reasons. They just want to know what the heck is going on in that car. For all those lights. Hey, they said the order's ready at the Cheesecake Factory. That's a good sign. I hope they're not lying. Usually they're right when it's the Cheesecake Factory. Bad boy Doordashers. Bad boy Doordashing for life. The Driving Daily Mafia is out in the streets making this happen. With contributors like Vegan Cookies Good, it's not a wonder how we've consolidated this amount of power out here in these YouTube streets. Also, I like to share the power out with all the other people in the YouTube streets. So whenever we get some good action over here, we like to send it out everywhere, right? We like to redistribute the wealth a little bit, share the wealth out in these YouTube streets, hooking it up worldwide. All right, guys, we were here at the mall. There's the PF Chang's. We're not stopping. There's the Cheesecake Factory. We're also not stopping because I'm going to get you guys a good view. A good view. We are going to arrive at the store and more importantly, a nice egress. We're going to be on the other side of this, so we're going to be ready to roll. When we get that order, we can hop out of here quick. That's the plan. That's the plan, man. Thanks, guys, for checking out the stream tonight, for hanging out with me a little bit on the ride. Got 133 people in the house, 282 likes on the board. It's been a Sunday to remember so far. Guys, don't forget, the other day we were sitting in the parking lot trying to figure out what to do with the car. Trying to figure out whether I should fix this thing. Daryl P coming in with the $1, the 99¢ of his own. 99 has a ring to it, doesn't it? It's like $1 is like $1. It's like 99. It does have a ring to it, not gonna lie. Got the sticker. Okay, those lights are better than those lights. So I had to hit you guys with some headlights. I'll do it with these. These are not as bad as those. Daryl P, thank you coming in with the 99¢. Huge contributor to the channel. We love Daryl and all of you guys that keep us rolling, dude. Keep us rolling. Robin Hood, that's right. Carolyn, always fun riding with you, John. Thank you, Carolyn. I appreciate that. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys the forward-facing view so you can check out the Cheesecake Factory and all of the surrounding stuff, whatever. I'll be right back. I'm going to go pick up this order. We got orders to deliver. I'm going to mute you real quick because I'm paranoid of the music, dude. All right, guys, I'm back. We got Connor OG in the house. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so we're back online. I'm just gonna talk this music away. Anything we have, any kind of problems, we're gonna have a little ride ahead of us. Let's see. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. Get out of here. All right, so we're going to on our journey. I mean, I guess we're gonna just try to go till we get 200 because it makes sense to me, because we're very close to 200. We were at 960, I think, on the week. We're gonna be at like 11 something. I don't know, dude. It's gonna be a good week. Gonna be a good week. 12 whatever. Hope you're having a great night. Thank you so much, Jonah Pierce, 6636. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. There's that. Jonah Pierce. Yes. Okay, I think we're making connections. Right on, right on. Thank you very much for hanging out tonight. I'm glad to see you in the chat. All right, guys, we got a little drive ahead of us. These people are sitting in the crosswalk. We don't want to run over them. Let's see. All right, we got, oh man, this is, yeah, quite a drive. Not really what I wanted, but hey, saw the numbers. Got a little bit happy. We pulled the trigger on it. We gotta wait though. We gotta wait till these cars come out. We can take a right on red. Hopefully we can get this guy out of the crosswalk. Thank you for getting your guy out of the crosswalk for me. Appreciate that. She pulled him out. She was like, get off of the crosswalk and get back up on the curb where you belong. All right, guys, thank you for riding with me. We got 141 people in the house, 290 likes on the board. Thank you very much. We are on the way to, I think, 200. I think we're gonna just go ahead and do it because after this we're gonna only really need one more delivery, ladies and gentlemen. One more delivery is all we're going to need to get to the 200. Gonna finish out the week strong. Aaron is over 1100. Dang. All right. I think we're gonna be close, dude. It's gonna be close, man. You better work. You better work, bro. Oh my goodness, dude. All right, so let's go. I don't even know how to calculate where we're at. See, I was at 960. That'd be 1060. 11. I think I'm ahead of you. But you said over, so I don't know. He's being nondescript on purpose, dude. He's gonna let me stop. He's gonna let me stop and then blow past me. Oh man, I love it. It's fun. Hey, the good thing, Aaron, the good thing about it is that we're both making over $1,000 a week. We're both gonna do $1,100 weeks. Even if one of us wins, which one of us will, we both win. We all win. See, that is the win-win-win, and that's how I do it. That's how we all ought to be doing it out here in these YouTube streets, in these Doordash streets, in whatever you do out here in life. Can we find a way for everybody to win around us, our people, right? Which, by the way, sign off. Go ahead and sign. Check him out. He'll be doing the same kind of thing. But we're in a little competition. But here's the thing: as long as we're in the competition, we both push ourselves a little bit, and we get those results, dude. So we're both, no matter who, we're both gonna win, because we're both gonna be getting these good numbers out here on these DoorDash streets. He's only doing DoorDash too, I think. So yeah, dude, it is what it is, man. That's how it goes. I mean, if we really wanted to add everything up, I'd have to add up my eBay and all that. I'm not doing that. So just, on the DoorDash, I think we're gonna hit well over 1100. I don't know. That's what we're looking at right now. That's what we're looking at. I'm really bad at doing the math until I get the final numbers. All right, Snooky is new here. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you're new here, welcome in. I appreciate you being here with me on the ride, on the live stream. We're gonna go. Let's see. We're gonna take this exit. We gotta take highway to another highway, unfortunately. Well, no, we don't. No, we don't. We're gonna go down. Okay. Let me just. I need to be in this lane right here. This lane right here. Yep. That's where we need to be. Keep left. We're gonna go down to Hillsborough Street. We're going out into NC State area. We're going to college, folks. We're going to college. We ain't taking out no loans. Ain't got time for no loans. Probably beating me on YouTube. Yeah. I don't know, but yeah, let's not add those up. I'm having a good month, I'll say, but brother, I'm doing everything I can to share the wealth out here in the streets, man. I really am. Let's see what we got. Share the eyeballs. Can we make the green light? We made it. Let's do it. All right, now we got to go down to Gorman. This is not the best series of runs, but hey, we might be over here and get one going back. That could end our that could bump us up over the 200 that we're looking at, if this doesn't, with any added on tips or anything like that. But you guys get to see a little bit of Hillsborough Street, checking out the sites in Raleigh here, so that's good. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, here we go. All right, cool. Yeah, we're gonna take a right on Gorman, going up towards Western. If you're familiar with Raleigh, you know where I'm at. Just go ahead and get in this lane. It's the lane we need to be in. John's going to college, guys. We're gonna get ourselves a degree. What are we gonna get a degree in? Oh, it says no turn on right. Come on, that's boring. We don't like that, dude. We don't need no stinking red lights. Yeah, I put all this DoorDash and YouTube stuff behind me, man. I think it's time to kind of go get an education, you know what I mean? A little education. No big deal. Let's take us with him. It's gonna be like one of those comedy movies. John goes to college. Brings the Driving Daily Mafia with him, right? Alright, let's go. At this point, can't fail. Alright. We're going to go up here. We're going to, oh, we're not going all the way to Western. We're just going up here to the next light. Ligon Street. Not going all the way to Western. We're going to Ligon Street. And we're going to go into some college-y type of arrangements. I don't know. This ain't really my zone. I've been out here plenty, but it's not really my area of expertise. You know what I mean? Take it a little slow. Going to Varsity Drive. That's me, Varsity. Let's leave at the lobby. Okay. Wolf Village. I'm gonna be Varsity. I used to play varsity, dude. I used to play varsity baseball. Dude, they let me play varsity baseball when I was in middle school. I had a high school that was attached to the middle school. And I was on the junior varsity team. That was my main team, but they let me like suit up for the varsity team too. As a little backup, just in case. And then I'll go back to the JV team and I'd be feeling good, you know? Yeah, dude. I play varsity. I guess I'll chill with you guys too. You know what I mean? No, just play. That was good. It was a good experience. I got to go play in a freaking like really cool stadium. Sean Robinson, take care, man. Take care, Sean Robinson. Off to get the rest. I appreciate you hanging out, dude. What is up with this, dude? It's like really roundabout. I can't get to it from there. Okay. It wants me to go here. See, I don't know my way around out here. We're in the heart of the college. I should be getting smarter by the second here. Okay. This doesn't make any sense. Alright, okay, yeah. So we're not turning there, we're turning here. Turning here. Here we go. Man, this is confusing. I should have just gone down Western and just gone. I could have turned right in there. I'm going down Western to the highway to get back unless they give me an order. It's over here somewhere. I don't know if I feel like this was worth it or not for this order. But hey, at least we're learning things, right? I think you learn how to party in college. I think that's what you learn. Are we having a party yet? Alright, so let me see. Okay, this is very confusing. It says it's this building over here. What the heck? What is these? What are these parking spots? What is this? Loading zone. Well, we're loading up an order, so this is it. Alright. We're loading. We're buffering. We're loading. This is good. I'll be right back. Hopefully delivered to a sorority. Hey, I'm married. I'm good. I'm already married. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, guys, we got a double. I don't know if I want to take it or not. We got an Insomnia cookies, no big deal. Then we got something on Glenwood. So, dude, do I really want to take that? Yeah. No. Gonna decline that one. That one's a tricky one. Because it wants us to go downtown. We're at $198.24. D-Man's already saying, do it. We'll probably get another one. We'll probably get another one at some point in time, like on our way out of here. So if we do that, we'll take it. But that one was, the Insomnia Cookies is easy. That's Hillsborough Street. I know where to park for that. The other one is off Glenwood. What is that? A rodent? Dude, there's like a huge, oh my gosh. Dude. There was a huge rat over there, dude. It had to be like this big. And it was like, went under the trash can and then down into the gutter. They got rats out here, dude. Well, dude, we're the Driving Daily Mafia. We don't like rats. We don't like a rat. All right, so let's see. All right, I'll flip you guys back around. Anyway, but yeah, 198 right now. 198. You guys probably can't see it. I was going to show you the whole breakdown thing. We'll do it in a minute. So we're about to hit 200 if we can get some stuff going here. So let's yeah, let's just get out of here and get back on our way. If I get close to the highway, I'll pause it. We'll go back, see if we can get something else. What time is it? 10 o'clock ish. I would have loved to have had just one, like the Insomnia cookies, and then just go with that. But since it was a double, they messed it up. I'm not taking it. I don't want to go down Glenwood. All right, we got an order coming in, and we got it's blocked. So let me, apps, Dasher, force stop. Okay, open. Let's see the order. $8, 6 miles going back to North Hills. All right. Greek gyro, Greek, no. Greek gyro. I don't know. I'm accepting it. I think it's on Hillsborough Street. And it's going back to the apartments at North Hills, but that's our zone, North Hills. So yeah, dude, we're going to Hillsborough Street. We're still in college for a while. We haven't learned enough yet. So let's see what we can learn out here. And this is gonna put us over 200 too for the day. So, sweet, over 200 for the day. I was inspired by my man OG Sean White, dude, doing the $300 day. I just do DoorDash. I'll answer. I'll take that one, guys. And we got to get out of here, though. We got to figure out how to get out of here. Look, there's one of the little scooters. The spin scooters. All right, let's go. We got to take a right. Then we got to take a left. This is a one-way. We got to go out of here one way. One way out. Hey, like Andor, one way out. All right, so let's probably want that. Probably want the lights on, dude. All right, let's go, guys. It's so bright over here already. All right, so 7 minutes, 2.1 miles to the pickup off of Hillsborough Street. It's taking me around so that I can end up on the right side of the road, so I think that's reasonable to do. So we'll go down Western, we'll probably go down, I don't know what road they're going to put us going down, but we're going to take it for the YouTubes. Let's do it. 147 people watching, 294 thumbs up. Thanks for the thumbs up, guys. Thanks for the support. Thanks for hanging out. Makes it better for everybody, really. So that was Leslie Johnson that asked that question about the DoorDash. Whether I just do DoorDash. Yeah, so far so good. DoorDash is keeping me busy today, for sure. All right, let's go. Let us go. I hear somebody's belt squeaking. Or their pulley on their car. Okay, so if you can see that purple thing in the distance, that's that WRL broadcasting station. They've got it lit up. So that's what that is. So that gives you an idea where we are compared to where we were just a minute. We've been spending a lot of time up here. I guess it's a sign, dude. I guess we need to do our studies and you know, learn a little bit. So we got these green lights. I'll take them. I'm cool with it, dude. I'm cool with the green lights, man. I'm all right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We're going to Pullen, near the famous Pullen Park. And we got to take a left and go down towards Hillsborough Street. In the distance, you can faintly see the buildings of downtown. Probably. As we take the left, cross the bridge, and go onward. Bridge ices before road, so, you know, careful out here. Could be a little slippy. Alright, we're good. We made it. Now, should be a roundabout up here. No, we got a light first, then a roundabout. Well, the roundabout is how we're going to get the direction we want to go on Hillsborough. They utilize these roundabouts down Hillsborough. It's pretty cool. And it works. It actually works. As long as the pedestrians are also paying attention, it helps, but yeah. So we're crossing over Pullen Park, pretty much. If you guys are familiar with that, if you've ever heard of it. And we're going for our first roundabout. Yield to oncoming vehicles. There's the Pullen Park sign. It's a pretty big place. Alright, now gotta go up here, go around this other roundabout and take the second exit so that we can go back towards the highway. And that's gonna be where our delivery is at. Smooth, dude. I love these things actually sometimes. Yeah, dude, we're gonna make it to 200, bro. We're gonna make it beyond. This is gonna put us over. And we'll probably end it after that, because even if we don't win the friendly competition between mine and Aaron, I know Aaron's out there hustling right now, just making it happen. He can get that. He's gonna probably beat me, but that's okay. It's been fun. All right, so this is not this street, but the next street. Are we gonna be able to park? That's the question. It's Sunday night, we should be able to. The park and go up the street a little ways. Yeah, we got some parks here, so. Well, let's see. We're gonna back it up into this space so that technically we're in a parking zone. Well, they're actually pulling out, so we'll take that spot. That's closer to where we want to be. We'll take that spot. All right, I'll let you guys look at this view here. I'm gonna head out and get the order. It's right in that store. I'll be right back. Just like that, the pickup was made. There's only 4 hours left in this week. Yeah, 4 hours for you. Dude, there's only 2 hours for me, but I'm not going to utilize all the hours. I'm just going to, I don't know, I'll probably call it after this. You know, we'll see. This is going back to my zone, so it's going back to North Hills. If I get something going out of North Hills, I'll probably take it. But beyond that, we're almost done for the day, so you could probably do the math somewhat. Okay, we're just gonna hit the highway and head on down. Almost every day. Almost every day. I don't want to say every day. I got to start taking a break. I've been doing it almost every day. So, and most of the time you can catch me on the lives. Here's Hillsborough Street, guys. A little something to look at. There's the Raising Cane's here. So, that they have down here in Hillsborough. We just got to go. We're going to go all the way down Hillsborough until we get to the highway. Hop onto the highway. This is college area, by the way. Again, still. We're still in the NC State region right now. So, go down here. Oh, we got a red light. Wait. Homie was about to just jump right out into traffic, dude. What are we doing? What are you doing? All right. Yeah, NC's great. You can't hit 12. Well, I don't think I'm going to hit 12, dude. I was at 960. I'm going to be at like 1160 and some change, I think. Just throwing it out. Just kind of giving up the secret sauce or whatever. So you know what you have to beat. And if I get an order to, you know, at North Hills, I might take it. But yeah, next week I may take a break, like a day off or whatever. We might not be on for next week on that. I'll still do the best I can. I'll let you. You'll probably go ahead though, cause oh, Aaron's out now, Javier. He's out, no doubt about it. He's hustling as we speak, I'm sure, dude. Oh, let's see here. But yeah, I'm not gonna hit. I don't think I'm gonna hit 12. I think it's going to be like 11 and some change. But Aaron, you see my market, like, even though this isn't my zone, like, there's a lot of, I'm in a city, dude, you know, so you got to take that into consideration. Probably gives me a little edge there on that front. But, I don't know, you still might get me. Probably sandbagging a little bit on the totals. There is a chance, yeah. How epic would that be? What's the tie? Like a tie would be what, within $10 or something? Yeah, dude. Late at night especially, I like these roundabouts because there's no reason to stop, mostly. See that car coming? He just came right on in behind me. We just file on in, keep going. It's beautiful, dude. It works great. It works great. I love the roundabouts. Yo, Mark, or not Mark, Mr. Plum in the house. Late night deliveries. The good old Safeway. I love how with YouTube you can like know each other's towns and never have been there. Aaron's like, I'm at the Safeway. I'm like, I know where I'm at. Oh, I know where he's at. I know where you're at, bro. Alright, let's see. Yo, Mark. It's funny because Mr. Plum came in and I was like, what's up, Mark? And then Mark came in and then Mr. Plum said, yo. And then Mark said, yo, what's up, guys? 300 likes on the board. Thanks, D-Man, for the updates. 154 hanging out with me. Alright. I summoned him. I summoned Mark. He arrived. Oh, we're gonna reach. Yeah, I think we're on the order that's breaking 200 now. We had 198 and some change. We were up in college land, like up at NC State, which is out of my zone. But I frequently take orders over here because it's easy to get out because there's a lot of orders. Yeah, 299. Somebody took their like off. How dare you? How dare you? They took the like away. They're effing with me right now. But yeah, sometimes I'll come up here because a lot of times it's easy to get orders going back, especially this time of night. And it's easy to get in and out this time of night. Like daytime, I won't come over here. But 300, 200, 299, 300, 299. Stop it, please. Yeah, dude. We blew past it, 302. But yeah, daytime I won't do it as much because it's hard to get in and out. But at nighttime it's easy. Like what we just saw. It's easy parking, easy moving on the streets, especially down Hillsborough. It's the college kids, they don't all drive, dude. Now Aaron's in Arizona. So yeah, different state, different market. But it's his choice to go to either stay. He does differently than me, so he stays real strict in his zone. Like you guys see, it's hard because it's different. I have the ability to come back. Like I come out of my zone a little bit if I know I'm possibly going to get orders back. Like I go to Hillsborough Street, I'm going back. I don't know if that works in his market or not. So he stays strict. He's strict in his zone most of the time. But that might be a strat. I don't know because I've never driven that zone. That might be a strategy that he has to take. Every market's different. So, he may have to take that strategy. I respect it. I'm not going to question it on my end. If I was in his market, I might, we'd have to figure it out. I'd have to figure out what I would do. But he feels that's best for him, for his numbers and everything, and also for the gas mileage. You got to think of the mileage, too. It snowed for so if you go to the minutes until we get to this drop, we got to go to these apartments over in Midtown again. So we're going back to Midtown. So you guys are seeing a pattern of how this works. Is it buffering really? Or is it not? I don't see that it's buffering. Yeah, Aaron lives near his market. I don't. I actually have to commute in. So that's why I stay out here, dude, in the car and make the most. How long the stream is, I've been in the car since longer than that. Because I had my teenager job first and then come out. So, or I would have been out earlier. That set the schedule for the day. Javier, you just answer your question. You answer your question with your question. It's exactly as you see it. You just search that. Search that, he'll come up. He'll be live later. He comes on after I get off the airwaves. I know it's not airwaves, I get it. I just like saying that. It's cool. I grew up in the 90s, dude. Early 2000s. Yeah. And the thing is for me kind of too, but for the thing is different, like for me, I actually enjoy exploring the city. So yes, we get excited when we get to go downtown and stuff. Now we're going to Midtown. So that's out to my strategy. So, there's different people, there's different markets. There's no one way to do this thing. There's more than one way to skin a cat. I know people don't like hearing that term, but that's how I'm going to say it. It's true. So let's see. And that's the cool thing about it. It's the cool thing about gig work can suck sometimes. I'm not going to lie. You guys know that too. If you hang out with me, you see how it sucks sometimes. But the cool thing about it is you could do it the way you want to do it mostly. And so I'm gonna let them know close. We got the green arrow to go. We're gonna take. I don't know if they're gonna come down. I can't get in these apartments. This is the only annoying thing, but they're supposed to come down. All right. But yeah, I like exploring my cities and towns and stuff. So for me, it's fun to do that. And I like to drive. Gosh, I love driving, dude. That's why it's like hard for me to stop driving for the day. People are like, do you ever burn out? And it's like, well, I've driven like you see right here since I was like 16. So I don't know if I don't know if I can burn out on driving. I might have to, all right, I might have to mute you guys and call the customer real quick, because this is where we are supposed to be. And they ain't here. I'm calling them. I'm muting you guys real quick. All right, got it. We had to leave it at the leasing office. You can't get up there. There's no way to get up there without, you can't get up there. They just don't let you. She didn't answer the first call, and I called again, and then she was like, hello. I was like, yeah. She's like, I'd come down. I was like, can I just leave it? She's like, leave it in the leasing office. I was like, can't get in there. I can leave it at the first door, though. Streaming Demon is in the house. Say, I love driving too. Drove all the way to Florida and back before. All the way to Michigan and back. Never tired of it. Yeah, I dude, if I was gonna get tired of it, I would have been tired of it by now. Because, dude, I drive, that's all I've done, man. I mean, dude, my first job before I even had a license was working at a used car lot. And I did that because I wanted to hang out, and I had to wash the cars and stuff, but I loved it because I got to play around with the cars, and low key, I did get to drive some of them, you know what I mean? Because it was a different time back then. So, you know, going up the street or whatever for whatever, right? It is what it is. I loved it. You know, we get like I remember my favorite car that we got in was a 5-speed. It was great, dude. And I was like, yes, dude. I get to drive this cool car, this Mustang. Like, you know? I got to clean it up real good. I remember that thing smelled like cigarettes, dude. Somebody had like used that car as an ashtray, bro. It had the black interior, but it was cool, man, and I loved it. And so yeah, dude, and I've been driving up and down the East Coast, you know, since I got my license. If I could just get some gas money and go drive, dude, I'm kind of like almost like addicted to it, you know what I mean? In a way. So I even slowed down so that I wouldn't like completely lose my license forever. I even made the conscious decision to like, okay, it'd be real easy and like get my record really good because I didn't want to lose my ability, my privilege to drive. Yeah, I mean, I was driving way before that job, of course, because I knew how to drive a stick when I got there. But yeah, I would drive up and down in my neighborhood when I was really young, and we had a truck that was a 5-speed, dude. I used to love. It was a work truck, the Chevy WT. It had the 4.3 with the short bed, 5-speed. I used to drive the crap out of that truck, dude. I loved that truck, dude. But you know, they ended up selling that to my family. But that's how I learned how to drive stick. And I would drive it up and down the driveway and the neighborhood, around the neighborhood, all around. Just loved it. It's pretty good, guys. We're at 2:06 on the day. We did it. Like, oh shit. I don't know if we're gonna get something out of here or not, but if we don't, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. 2:06. We're at it's already 10:30. Yeah, pretty cool. I like bringing people to Midtown because it looks cool. It's too rich for my blood. Everything's expensive over here. Like, it's like, you see, that's the AC hotel and like all these different bars and stuff. I don't really go to bars, so, but I do like. It's a cool place to bring people. Watch out, buddy. It's a cool place to bring people, to show them the scenery. And downtown's cool. People like downtown. You know, people like to go over to across the street here to North Hills. So if you ever catch my lives, these are some of the places, you know, we go. I'm thinking about doing some new markets. Doesn't seem like we're getting any orders out here, so we're gonna go back to we're gonna go north. I want to go back to our little home base out there. And we'll hang out. We might bring it in for the night and look at some numbers, look for some weekly numbers. 2:06. What does that put us at? I don't know, you know. We gotta look at it, so we're gonna do that in a minute. Green light. But yeah, I like driving a, you know, night like this is even better. I used to really like doing overnights because I would start around now. It's empty streets, right? And this is how it is for the rest of the night. It's like even downtown, you know. And back in 2020, even into 2021, downtown would be at this time of night. Well, it's pretty lit at the bars, but everywhere else. And then once you get to like 2 or 3 o'clock, like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, there's zero people downtown, dude. And I would go and explore around downtown by myself, like just hang out and look around. And it's maybe not the safest thing to do, but I enjoyed it. I don't know. It's like in real life, real world exploration. Like, I don't have to play video games if I can go explore the world, real life. You know what I mean? So, that's where I'm at, dude, in my life. That's what I like. Is to explore places and drive. I've always been that way. So now I'm sharing that with you guys. while I'm DoorDashing. Kind of pays the bills for us to go explore around. As well as the gracious support from you guys. So I appreciate that as well. Keeping the wheels going, dude. And we have a good time. We have good conversations. Great chat. Great chat, dude. So we're returning back to area we work in the most. We're gonna look at these numbers. If we get an order while we're out here on the transit back, yeah, healthy. Yeah. Well, it is hard times around. That's why we gotta motivate. That's why we gotta think outside the box, man. We gotta think how we can do this thing. You know? Why do you DoorDash? Why do you do these things? Is it because you like to be free? It's because you like to explore? For me, it's like I like to drive, I like to explore, I like freedom. These are traits that go beyond, they transcend DoorDash, they transcend the gig works altogether. Tap into that. Tap into that part of you. You'll find answers, you'll find things that are exciting and give you a vibrant look at life. You know, something that you probably haven't thought about maybe in years. Why do I do this? Why do I not like the regular 9 to 5? It's obviously because for many of us, it's obvious we're not lazy bums. I mean, dude, look at this. We're working all the time. It's because I'd rather be free. I'd rather be searching and exploring and building. Right on, streaming demon. You're good, dude. Yeah, dude. But yeah, you know, there's a reason behind it. So that's, you know, if anything, if there's anything I want to do with my YouTubes having to do with the gig stuff, because it's been hammered into the ground, you know, all the other stuff. There's a lot of guys holding it down, great gig tubers out there in the world that are telling you guys all this information, good stuff, whatever. And that's wonderful. And the thing that I want to bring to the table is like, why do we do this? It's because we like the freedom. It's because we're hard workers. We want to build something probably. You know, you probably want to build something. So tap into that. See what that thing might be. It's going to be different for everybody. You know, for me, I like to be creative. I like YouTube. I have another channel for that reason. I like to be creative. And I like to share my thoughts and stuff. I like to communicate with people. And, but why do you want to do it, you know? Think about that. Be out and about, exploring on a day like when it's supposed to snow, and go see what it's like. You know, I could do the job of at WRL, the car that goes and rides around in the snow, shows you guys the weather. Well, I did it today, but I did it for myself. I did it for my crew. We're self-funded here, you know. So we're gonna park over here. We're gonna do some numbers. We're gonna chat a little bit and see what we come up with. How do I motivate myself? Well, that's easy. You know, of course, I'll say that I like, you know, I like to explore and everything. That's true. But really, all I gotta do is just look at my children, and I have no problem getting motivated, if that makes sense. Let's see here. All right, looks like we got a place where we can chat. How's the signal here? Because we're going to be here for a minute. We're going to look at some numbers. But beyond that, you know, freedom goes beyond just not having a 9 to 5. It goes to, you know, there's financial freedom too. So I want to invest in other things. My other channel is called Real Thoughts Project. You can search it up, Real Thoughts Project. I just discuss things over there. We just talk about different stuff. So definitely go check that out if you like the conversations we have over here, because it's all freedom based, you know. Don't get too political over there, because I think that is another, on all sides, is a way to like take the freedom thing out and get you locked in to one side or another thinking. So yeah, I like freedom, man. So we discuss a lot of different things. Talk about the flock cameras over there. I share some articles. Talk about AI, things like that. You know, if enough people ask me, I'll share the link, but I don't want to push that too much. We do have to do the numbers and stuff, so let me look at that real quick. Got 151 people in the house. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. It's been a good ride. I think it was 8 hours and 46 minutes, so not even as long as the normal live streams, because I got out a little bit late today to the thing. You watched it once. Yeah. So some of you guys are already hooked up with it. I think it's got like 250 subscribers. I'm growing it. It just started a few months ago, so it's a kind of small channel. So you get to get in on the ground floor before it like does well. You know what I mean? I think it will do well. I'm putting a lot of energy over here right now. Can't put so much energy at once, you know, into everything. But so I have started like filming my videos for that on the way into work sometimes. If you're gonna do it tomorrow, I'll join again like I did today. Yeah, Kyle, and it's Kyle, right? Awesome. I appreciate that. I don't know. I need to start thinking about taking a day off. So we've been discussing that. I will probably take a day off at some point. But yeah. So let me end the dash here. As far as I know we're dashing too, so let's think about that for a second. We'll get back into everything else. You know, we'll talk about other stuff too if you want. Yeah, because that's the message on a lot of the stuff for me. You know, and I see other guys, you know, there's people like Aaron as well, who you know, for me, the thing that he provides is a solid motivation to get out there and grind. You know, he's always done these like total. He's big on the weekly total, and that's a solid motivation to get out there and grind, and get after it, right? And so I believe that somebody like Aaron, that's what he's providing for the universe. You know what I mean? And probably more than that, but if nothing else, that. And so, you know, people find success when they put something out that helps people. And I feel like for some of the gig tuber channels, that's what it is. It's motivation and stuff like that. But I want everybody to think about it, really think about like why we're out here and drawn to this thing. You know, I like the open roads, man. And I like the streets at night when it's empty. I like being out in the city. I like the daytime. I like the rain. I like the snow. I like to be out, dude, and see what's going on out here. You know, and I always want to know. And, you know, before I was live streaming all the time, I would like listen to books when I was Doordashing. So I've listened to like a ton of books, man, while I'm Doordashing, I've always done driving jobs. So over the years, like 10 or 15, probably more than 15 years now, driving jobs, I've consumed a lot of like books and information and things like that, and thought about a lot of things, and listened to a lot of music and things like that. So yeah. Yeah, and Sawyer, just thank you for saying that. Real Thoughts Project, that's the name of the other channel. And he says he watched my other channel videos over here. That's true. I have car show videos here. exploring videos here on this channel as well. If you like drifting, like cars drifting, I have videos like that here too. I've done a lot of different things over here as well. So there's just a lot to, you know, I like to be artistic with the camera sometimes too. That's something I've been able to explore in the last couple of years. So yeah, check that stuff out, guys, if you're interested in any of that stuff. I'm probably missing something. I'm probably not thinking of everything. But, you know, of my regular videos, less than 5% are probably Doordash videos. So how long have I been Doordashing? Since around the 2020 era. So I did Uber and Lyft like 2017, 18 into 19. And then I kind of transitioned from that. I started, you know, I was delivering pizzas at night, and I would do that, and I started Doordashing. 2019 thing happened. Started Doordashing overnight. So I would deliver the pizza. I would go in the pizza shop at like 5. I would do my eBay stuff. I was selling on eBay. Do the eBay stuff. Signal's good. Great. Thank you, Daryl. I'll do the eBay stuff early in the day, whatever, and go out and source and do all that. And I wasn't using my time back then quite as good as I am now. I've gotten better at utilizing my time all the 24 hours of the day, for the most part. It includes spending time with family. It includes, you know, my eBay endeavors, sourcing, things like that. It includes spending time to be novel, to like the novelty of things, like going exploring. Sometimes we get to do it right here on the stream, so that just combines those things. You know, doing my videos on Real Thoughts, doing my stuff over here, and DoorDash. So 2020, I started doing DoorDash, and going ahead and doing that overnight, listening to books, you know, all kinds of books, by the way. You know, if you're gonna ask me which books, it's like, where do you start? All kinds of books. Anything I could get the audiobook. I did, and Seven Figure, we haven't even looked at it yet, but I think it's gonna be like 11.6 something. I'll end the dash now so we can look at it. All right, so that's our dash, 206.24 in 8 hours and 42 minutes. So let's go back here. We ended it. We should have ended it. Oh, it's the app. So let me restart the app. We'll go look at the totals. Apps. DoorDash. Close. So yeah, that's the stuff. I enjoy all of that stuff, man. Snooky, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here, Snooky67. About not Snooks. I'm not saying that right. Snooks. Messed it up, but yeah. Do you use the beta version? I don't know what the beta version is. I'll show you guys the total for the week. Earnings. Weekly. This is our week. January 12th to 18th. 11.72.77. I'll leave it up there for you guys to look at. So what we just concluded this week right here, 11.72.77. That would be this number right here. If I want to look at the hours, I got to look back at the phone to read those. Dash time, 60 hours and 44 minutes. 152 deliveries. So we were out here in the car dashing around for 60 hours and 44 minutes. That's the second little number down here. You might not be able to see that on the live stream, but you may be able to if you got it on TV. But yeah, $1,172.77 there. That's our week. So we beat the previous weeks. Yeah, so that's that. What do you guys think of that? I don't know. We've been hustling out here, dude. And that is with a broken down car in the AutoZone parking lot, having to fix the starter right there in the parking lot. So that killed about 3 hours, I think, between diagnosing, getting it over there, stopping the dash, getting over there, diagnosing it, playing around with the battery, putting a new battery in, trying it, all this, and then figuring out that it's the starter, going over, jacking the car up, you know, take starter out, put starter in, drop car, put tools away, go in, you know, wash hands vigorously because I got my hands dirty, and then get back to work. You know, that took maybe 3 hours, maybe a little more out of the day. On what day was that? I can't remember. Friday, I think. You killed it with that problem. Most people would be out for days at the shop. Yeah, I mean, it's better than it was. I can't fix everything. All right, with the car. Turn this off. I can't fix everything with the car, but if it's something I can fix, it's best. I've learned it's best not to make it sit for long because they'll sit for longer. So if you can jump on it, you know, if it's something simple, which starter sounds crazy. Yeah, and yes, in a mechanic, it would have cost a lot of money. But even that, it was technically kind of simple because it's a removal installation. You know what the problem is. You can just remove, install. Pain in the butt. Yeah, but still doable. And if it's doable and you have a problem you can solve today, and you know, and you have the ability to solve it no matter what it is, I have learned this. I'm not that wise, and there's people in the chat that are a lot wiser than I am. But this is one little thing I've learned, is if you have a problem that you have the ability to solve now, then just go ahead and solve it now. Because then that way, if not, it can just sit over there on the shelf while your other problems pile up. So that principle is what I was trying to apply the other day, and it worked out. Do you find success with Uber Eats or Doordash and Discord? I don't use any of the different apps right now, Christopher. Doordash is keeping me kind of busy, so I'm just doing that right now. Carolyn says, good job. Daryl says, good night, Dwayne. Is Dwayne leaving? Okay, Dwayne, if you're still here, take care. I missed that you said you're leaving, so appreciate you there. Good night. I don't know about the beta version 7-figure. I'm on the point system, though. I'll explain that to you guys. I'll show that to you if you'd like to see it. If you dim your phone screen, it's easier to see the numbers. Is it really? Do you want me to do that real quick? I'll do it for you. So let's see. We'll go back to our earnings. We'll do the earnings one. So this week, yeah. Dim the phone screen. Let's see. Maybe I need to learn something from 7-figure. Well, it's pretty dim, but I can dim it all the way. Can you guys see that? Is that better? This could be an experiment. Is it better? Is that better? So I know you can probably see this number. I know these numbers are always kind of hard to see because they're really little. And like the way the camera is, it's like, let's get close up there. I don't know. So it's better. I'll try to do that from now on. Then I'll try to dim the phone screen. Maybe not mid-dash, but like at the end, I'll do that. I think you're too close to the camera. You think? Maybe I'll try that. Try that. Is that better? I'm trying to learn here. I'm trying to learn here. Is that better? Does that seem clearer? I'll wait for the chat to tell me. And you can probably zoom in on your screen too if you had to see it. That's somebody said thumbs up. Better. Oops. Okay, I'm learning. Thank you to 7-figure dashing investor for the tips. It's a bit more clear. Okay, cool. So it is backwards, David, but it's gonna be backwards. The other thing I could do is this. Hold on. I could do this. If we really had to get down into the weeds, I could do this. How about that? Is that better? That's way better, isn't it? Let me know in the chat. Is that better? That's probably way better, right? There we go. So if you, okay, maybe at the end of the night we start doing this. So you can see my days too now. Nice. All right. So you can see, okay, so you can see the, oh shoot, messed it up. Monday we did 151, no, plus 29. Yeah. These are the days added up because I had to do multiple dashes. All right, cool. So there it is. 11:72:77. Guys, I'm learning. 60 dash hours. Dash time 60:40. So almost 61 hours. 150 deliveries. All right. All right. I'm gonna put this. Can I put this back in the cradle now and talk to you guys? All right. So thank you to Dashing to Seven Figure for the suggestion. And there you go. There you have it. That works better. Now we have a system. So I'll just take the stupid thing out and like the front camera works better. But anyway, Aaron, that's the number to beat. You have more time than I do. I'm out of time. It's 10:40 something now. I have an hour and a half left, but I'm done. John, I'm writing a song about Doordash. I want to dedicate it to you. Thank you, Carolyn. Appreciate that. That's kind of cool. Got a song. Gonna have a song dedicated to me. That's awesome. I don't think that's ever happened before. So yeah. So now we're learning. It's always a learning process for me with YouTube, dude. Like, guys, you would think that I know a lot of technical stuff because I have I have multiple YouTube channels and stuff. I'm not that tech savvy, you know. I know how to fix cars somewhat, but as far as like internet tech and stuff, I'm really not that good with it. Mark says way better. You must be behind. That was like a minute ago. Thank you. Hope you had a good night. Yeah, M Mark. Can I just say Mark? 3048. Hope you have a restful night. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I will. I sleep pretty good once I finally get to sleep. So never stop learning. That's true. The LT. It's that's part of what we talk about. I mean, that's part of the whole thing, dude. Is well, why do you dash? You know what I mean? Is part of it for me is I do like learning, and I don't want to get stuck in a certain jobs. You know, certain jobs are good. Certain jobs are good. I respect a lot of people that have like certain jobs that are like really. You got to know a lot of stuff to do it, you know, and it's always something they're always thinking. That's really respectable. I like those jobs. Would even like those jobs, but maybe I'm not. I don't want to say I'm not smart enough for that, but you know, they require the college degree, for example. I don't have that. Super cool, Carolyn. Yeah, David's a musician as well. Carolyn, you guys should hook up. Yeah, check it out. Check out. It's fascinating to create music. Okay, so Carolyn, if you make a song and you dedicate it to me, you got to let me know about it. So whenever you do, you got to like let me know, like, hey, here's the song. You know what I mean? Hook a brother up with like at least knowing. Let's see. He'll probably tune in tomorrow again while I drive. Oh, you'll probably tune in tomorrow again. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. And Aaron will be on when I'm done. So if you guys are late night, like that's your late night crew right there. So because he's on a different time zone, so he's before me. Well, I'm before I get to the next day before Aaron does, if that makes sense. And he usually he went live for like 3 hours last night. So I told him to do a 7-hour live. I don't think he's gonna do it. Let's see. Joe says you have more skills than some college degree. Some with a college degree. Well, because I had to live life. I wasn't able to just stay in the confines of the college place and the workplace, the singular workplace that you get when you do that, you know. I like to do too much stuff. It's why I say that, look, when I say I'm not a gig tuber, okay, I'm not saying I'm not a gig tuber. I'm saying I'm not only a gig tuber. I don't like to be put in a box. I will fight to not be put in a box like that. And it's not that it's bad to be a gig tuber. It's good to be a gig tuber. It's good to be a lot of other things too. And it's good to do a lot of other things. So I hope everybody understands that. Aaron calls me the reluctant gig tuber. I'll add it to my resume. But now hopefully you understand where I'm coming from with that. There's a lot to life. Variety is the spice of life. And the reason why we do things is just as important as the things we do. I just wrapped up installing a 4x8 foot wood wall. Outlets fit like a glove. Nice. Good job, Dan. Good job. What kind of mic do you use? Is it from your dash cam? No. I use in my description, 7-figure dasher, I have the link to this. If you think the mic sounds good, if you don't think it sounds good, let me know. But if you like it, it's this right here. It's a Hollyland Lark A1. And it comes with this little package here. And it has a transmitter that's on my phone that I am streaming from. And it has a little microphone like this. And there's a magnet on that microphone so I can put it on my shirt or whatever. And I feel like it sounds pretty good. It's a budget microphone. So on sale, $40, $60 when it's not on sale probably. And you get the 2 microphones, which I've tested thoroughly. One lasts about 6 hours. And then you have to switch to the other microphone. Or if you're doing interviews, you have 2 microphones. So you can run both microphones at the same time. A little cheaper than the DJI, but I think it still works pretty good. So I have the link in my Amazon links in the description below if you guys are interested in this type of microphone. When I started using an external mic, it opened up doors for me. Because before that, my GoPro mic was better than my phone mic. So I found myself filming videos on the GoPro all the time. I like the GoPro for certain things. Like if you go to my mall videos, my mall exploration, that's GoPro. Why? Because GoPro is nice and smooth. It gives that beautiful crisp picture. Whereas the phone is harder to smooth out. It's harder to do stabilization with the phone. So the GoPro. But the GoPro doesn't have an external mic. You have to do media mod and you have to spend a bunch of extra money. So I use that for when I want to grab and go. I'll show that again. I show it sometimes. While I got you guys here, might as well show it to you. See, I enjoy sharing things like this. So this is my GoPro. And I have it set up with an external battery. This is what I explore with. So you have this, but you don't have an extra microphone, and I don't have the media mod. But these batteries right here, they don't last very long. And you know, I have a box that has like 3 of these, and it charges them. But so I don't have to try to hot swap it, I added this battery. You can turn this battery on, which I need to charge, but you hit that button right there. It needs to charge because we used this battery the other day when we were changing out that starter on the live stream. I had no other battery to charge the stream phone with to keep it going. And I had to disconnect the battery on the car so that I could work on the car. This thing came in handy, but I'm glad I'm looking at this now because I'm going to go home and I got to charge this. So it's always ready in my backpack to go and explore. And you won't have that crisp audio like this. You'll have more of an ambient audio with this, but it's about exploring. So in that case, we're looking at old buildings. We're looking at some downtown or a mall or some abandoned building or something I found that I want to go explore. Then I grab this guy right here and I got everything I need for a while. I also have a tripod for it, but I like this because this is quiet. It doesn't make a lot of noise and it doesn't rattle around. So anyway, that's my setup for exploring. And I need to put a link to this battery because this battery really does come in handy. It can keep this thing going as long as it doesn't overheat, which is the other enemy of this is the heat. It overheats fast, especially when you're shooting 4K. I used to shoot 4K 60 frames per second at the racetrack because the cars are moving so fast. I wanted to get those still frames. Like I wanted to be able to get really clear still frames so I could take like pictures and use them for thumbnails and also give them to some of the guys that are at the racetrack, right? Because they like that. But I ended up having to just reduce down to 30 because, dude, those 60 frames per second 4K videos are big. I'm telling you, dude. And they filled up all of my storage. I have a solid state device that I use, but it even fills that up eventually. So it also takes forever to upload. I mean, the image you get though is beautiful, but still, neither here nor there. Katie said, "What was your final?" It was two. Oh, I forgot. It was two. Was 1172.77 for the week. 11,000 or 1100. Oh, it's 11,000. 1172.77 for the week, and then for the day it was like 206. So, Aaron is going to set up his live stream now. So he didn't want to say it directly, but that's what he's doing. He'll be up. Are you going to be up at 11 here? Okay, it's actually about to be 11. So Aaron will be live very soon, guys. So you see Aaron's gig in the chat. If you guys want to go over there and continue the dashing, you know what I mean, and the competition, because you'll get to see if he can beat my 1172. Let's go look 77. So I hope you got it in you, Aaron. Let's see what you got. It's a friendly competition. Everybody wins because we both make more money that way. You know what I mean? We're both on YouTube. We're both hustling harder, and so everybody wins. I love it when everybody wins. Missing some stuff. Oh yeah, and my links are Amazon affiliate or associate links. So I do get a small cut when you guys use my links. I appreciate that as well. I have to say that, but it's also in the comments. So that's in the description. So I technically don't have to say it. I've done my part legally, but yeah, using my links helps me out. I did a race video back in the day. Point and shoot camera looked pretty good on YouTube. Yeah, I love, are you talking about like a car racing? I love that stuff, dude. I got pretty decent at filming so I started just filming the drift events with my phone. Didn't have a mount or anything, and most of the drift videos that I have on there are with the phone. Some of them were still 4K 60 frames per second, but I had used this grip. So with this grip, I don't need special equipment. I just need my body to move as a unit. So I can turn as a unit. And that's the first way that I learned how to film. And it's really, with all the special stuff that you get, if we're just doing 13, 14 second clips, like the drift, like I'm at one turn and I want to see that car coming into the turn, going into the turn, drifting and leaving, exiting the turn, and possibly down at the next turn, then I'm doing this. I lock my arm and I catch it, and I'm almost moving. I'm almost just like feeling it like together. And so I did that for almost all those videos, just with the phone. And circle track, a cheap Canon, point and shoot, works great. Yeah. And so I was always the guy that was out undergunned with the cameras, because when I go there, there's a lot of photographers. They're great. They got the big lenses and stuff, but it's fun. I still just like to capture it. And actually, a lot of my stuff ended up looking pretty good. So, but I'm always learning, and I do want to get with the cameras. I want to upgrade to like the cameras eventually, but I know that for a lot of the stuff that I do, it doesn't need to do that. Like my message of like, why do we do this? Why are we even here? Why is there 130 people still listening to me? Like, I know there's a reason for that, and the reason for that, and you know internally the reason for that, and that doesn't require 4K 60 frames per second super smooth, so that just requires that I get on and do my thing. Did you see my question, John? What was your question? Oh, which one is the GoPro? So mine is the Hero 11. Mine is the 11, and it still works pretty good. That question, and I have a link for that too, but I know there's newer ones. Some people use the DJI stuff. Some people like the DJI. I think Dan uses a DJI, and it's little. It's tiny. It's like, feels like it's smaller, and so that's kind of cool, because that's a bulky setup. But it'll tax the arm a little bit, like when you're using it, but it's still worth it. Snow is starting to stick here now. Poor me. Oh, Arturo. Logan is in the house. What's up, Logan? I think we're going to buy the latest one. Yeah, you can. I mean, anything that shoots 4K video is I don't know. I looked after a certain point, the technology with the videos and stuff. It's like I'm like, okay, that's pretty good. Like I can rock with that. That does everything we want to do. If we'd have gone back to the 90s and said that we were going to be shooting 4K video with a little camera that size of that GoPro, you'd have been like, what? That's, it's crazy. That's insane. Even the fact of like 4K video, to think about it. So, yeah, we can get the point across now. If I'm exploring something real time, how much money did you make today? I think it was like 206, 701. I'm not gonna look at it again, I don't think, but it was like 206 for the day. It was the total. The total for the week was 1172.77. So, I need one that I can shoot video and not see the background look fake and blurry during the movement. Oh, zooming icebergs. So zooming and stuff, I don't know if the GoPro is going to be what you need. A GoPro, I think, has a digital zoom. I think what you want is optical zoom. But I'm not an expert, but the optical would allow you. Johnny Rockets, what did we make? 206 for the day. Hollyland Lark mic is the one I use. Yes, it is a reasonable price. I told you. I think it's like $60, maybe 40 on sale. Kendra's back. Maybe she's been listening. I don't know. But yeah. So I think that's a digital zoom on that thing. So you might want something with the optical zoom, so that you can go in and out, way in and out. $59. Yeah, it's a good price for this mic. I really believe I was blessed with getting the Hollyland Lark A1. I'm not just shilling for the mic. I don't work for them. I just want other people who make videos, because I know how important sound is. And I made videos with crappy sound for a long time. And then when I switched to the mic, the reception on the viewership, the retention on the videos went way up. I think people wanted to hear me, but just didn't want to hear me. You know what I mean? The Oreo Kid says, good night, buddy. Good night, Oreo. I know it's that time of the night. Let's see if Aaron is live. He's probably live doing his thing. He's going to try to catch up. He's going to try to beat the $1,172. The $1,172.77. He's going to try to beat me. Let's see if he's live. Search him up. He's live right now. He's got 15 people watching, so if you guys want to go over there, check him out. We need another August 30th day. The sun was shining very bright with no clouds. Okay. Sorry if I'm asking again, but what do you use for live streaming? So I just use a phone. I have an old phone. This is a OnePlus. It's an older OnePlus. And yeah, I have that phone. It has service on it. I have this phone. This is a Samsung. It's like an S25. But this phone has service on it. And then I have this old phone. I don't even remember the name of it. I don't have any service on this, but I use the hotspot on this to keep this one up and going. And be my chat phone. So I have the thing going so I can read the chat all the way up and down. That way, so I don't have to worry about scrolling through here. Seven Figure says, sorry, I missed all that, but I will go back and listen to it. Picked up a couple orders. Seven Figure, are you here now? Did you want to see the total? Just say yes in the comments if you want, and I'll pull that camera down and I'll show you the totals for the week if you didn't see them. Or or what you missed was just the things I was talking about. Google phones look like they have decent cameras. Well, I'll tell you something. Almost all phones have a real decent camera nowadays. I mean, it's amazing. These Samsungs have great cameras. The OnePlus has a good camera. A lot of, like I said, if you go back, most of my drift videos, if you look at my drift playlist, most of that's done with the OnePlus. The only issue with those videos is you see, because it's not mirrorless, it's just digital camera. You see the reflection of the lights. You see a little ghost, a little light ghost sometimes from the lights as I move through. So the street lights that are over top, you'll see these little like orbs or like light. I call them light ghosts, but I don't know. There's probably a technical name for them. but they're kind of like in there sometimes. All you need is a phone, the internet to be on YouTube. Exactly. So yeah, I think I answered that in a roundabout way, but yeah, basically all I use is a phone. You need internet. Like I believe Craig uses a phone that doesn't even have internet. It doesn't have service, but he just uses the Starlink. So if you have a Starlink, then you can do it without, you don't even have to have service on the phone. You just hook it up to the Starlink, and then there you go. You're off to the races. You just need a direct view of the sky. I think I'm going to get a Starlink soon so we can continue these conversations later into the night, but with probably on my other channel in another location. Use what you got. Exactly. Saw your total, was interested in the tech. Oh yeah. Are you? If you want, you can go back. I showed my I was just showing my GoPro setup and how I run that. And I'm technologically challenged when it comes to this. Like, can I fix my car? Mostly, yeah. But when it comes to like phone cameras, I don't know much. I don't know much about cameras. My wife knows more. She's a photographer. She knows a lot more about cameras. Some of that stuff is over my head. Now, I understand kind of the basic exposure rates and the basic, like the optical and the digital zoom I was telling you about. Like, it's going to be better if you have something that has the actual true optical zoom, if you really want to zoom way in. Because the digital is going to break it up at the same resolution as it is. So it can only use the picture it has to then zoom in on that. But, I don't, beyond that stuff, like, I'm learning all the time and I don't really know that much. You know what I mean? But, yeah, basically use what you got. I started with a cheap old cell phone in the dash cam, and I did the dash cam videos, the first ones. And, nothing beats good glass. Yeah, exactly. That's what it comes down. If you're looking at those glaciers and you want to really zoom in, Katie, probably want to get into cameras, like actual camera, like not the digital stuff. Like the GoPro is good, but it's still digital stuff. It's a lot like a phone. It's definitely like, it's real smooth. It's real stable. That's why I like my GoPro. I can like walk around with it and it doesn't look like I'm shaking and stuff. Stabilizes everything nicely. It's an action camera. It's made to be like on a bike bouncing up and down. But if you really want to zoom in, see if you can get a camera with a lens. I have a video about this whole starting thing on my other channel, Real Thoughts Project. It's the first video over there. Guess you should subscribe to that channel. I only got like 253 subscribers yet. You can get in on the ground floor. But and it's just called Just Start. There will never be a perfect time to start, and there's not ever going to be a perfect time to start anything. So Kendra says, yes, if we wait for the best equipment, who knows when things would really get done. My workout videos suck, placement wise. Yeah, but then they still work, and people will still watch. You'll be surprised what people will watch. 1080p. Yes, 4K exists. Yes, beyond that exists. But you'll be surprised what people will just watch if it's just good, if it's just legit like what they are looking for. And they don't really care about the perfection. You guys are watching this. It's a live stream. 127 people still here. I've been just running my mouth, but it's about what we're talking about that you're here for. And 720p, 480p probably. It's a live stream, dude. It can't be but so good. So it doesn't really matter. Doesn't that tell you, like, right there that it doesn't matter but so much? You guys are still watching. And it's not perfect. So, and I'm not scripted. Guys, if I could script the live streams, dude, I'd be a genius. Like 10 hours, 9 hours straight. Yeah, you can't do that. So just be you and get out there and do what it is that you do. Like Dan says, post. Kendra's talking about, oh yeah, ties into talking about the right time. Yeah, you're talking about that video, but also you're talking from experience. Kendra, listen to Consume the Goodness has built a channel. It's a Wealthy Life has built a channel. He's saying post. He did 365 videos in Osmo 3 last year. That's cool. Osmo 3, that's the other one I was looking at, that I was thinking about. And it's because you have one of those. But these guys have built channels. Streaming Demon has a channel, can't seem to get it off the ground. Had it for 20 years. Maybe start another one. Let's see. And just start fresh or just post. Is this your channel, Streaming Demon? Two weeks ago. That's the one with the 30s. 31 subscribers. Okay. So, yeah, just do your thing, man. Let's see. Optimist Heart is still watching. Logan says, okay, LOL. Nothing is perfect. That's right. This is good content, Logan says. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. There's a dude who streams Nashville bars, only like 720p. It looks great anymore, and it won't stream. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes you have to lower your quality to get the streams out. Lower quality is better for live streams. It isn't difficult for you to go 9 hours. It isn't difficult for you to go 9 hours without eating. I'm a focused mindset individual. It's scary, but I could go longer than that. I could go a lot longer than that if I have something that I'm trying to do. Is it healthy? No. Do I recommend it? No, I don't. It's not good. But I'm a very driven person, and that's just how I am. That gives you superpowers. Let's see. Streaming Demon doesn't post much. Yeah, Logan says post consistently. Consistency does grow a channel. I'll say that. And if you want to know about consistency, in the chat here, It's a Wealthy Life has posted last year he posted every single day per year. Some videos got 20 views, some videos got maybe 10,000 or more views. I can't remember. I don't know what your top video is. But every day he posted, he showed up. And that's something to say, like that's something to think about and to look at. Carolyn says, my car's a mess from eating. Okay. Let's see. Networking helps too. Jump on live streams. Yeah. Guys, like people have come into my live streams and got like 20 subscribers just from hanging out. I mean, look, you know, it is what it is. You know what I mean? It's like, and others people, but that networking is not wrong to do because you'll find your people. People will either vibe with you and jive with you or they won't. And it's okay if they don't. It's okay. You know, it's like, I don't want everybody to subscribe to me. Why would I want you to subscribe if you don't want to hang out? But if you want to hang out, go ahead, subscribe. That's the deal. And so it's like, not everybody's going to really like everybody's content. You don't want to appeal to everybody. You want to appeal to the people that you're here on this earth to appeal to rock with, you know? So find those people, get out there and find those people. Fasting is healthy. Yeah, that's true. Probably it's like not as bad as some people say. Amy says he's a young man, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Let's see. August 30th, picture perfect. That says something. I always feel better when I start fasting. Yeah, I feel pretty good. I have good energy. Obviously, I have really good energy. The only thing I do to enhance my energy is I drink coffee in the morning, and I drink a lot of coffee when I'm in the morning, first thing. And then I did bring hot tea today because it was cold and rainy, and you know I was feeling tired a little bit, but that's it. Like that's it. Just be motivated, and you'll do it. If you have a reason to do it, you'll do it. You know, somebody asked me, well, how do you stay motivated to do this? Well, I like driving. I know I'm insane, whatever. I like being out every day. And B, I look at my kids. And then I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Get out there. Let's see. Top video is 40K and some with 23 views. So there you go. It's a wealthy life, Dan just said. His top video for last year, after posting every day, he got 40,000 views on a video. And the lowest was like 23 views. So don't be discouraged if you put a video out and you get 23 views and you stop putting videos out, you let that thing win. You let that thing in your mind win that said, you're right, you suck, like whatever it is. And you'll stick with just not putting any more videos out. But if you got to be a little delusional to YouTube, here's the thing. You got to have a purpose. That's the thing. Dan didn't care about what people thought. He thought about the purpose. He said, you know what? First of all, I'm going to grow the channel and I make it a thing. I'm going to have a good message for my kids when they grow up to listen to and as they grow up and when I'm gone. And I'm not trying to say your mission statement for you, Dan, but I've heard you say these things so many times. And he had chosen to do the videos every day. Well, that's enough. So now he has a mission. So it doesn't matter whether he doesn't get a view on a video. It doesn't matter whether he gets 40,000 views on the video. He's about the mission. When you're about the mission, you stop caring about what everybody thinks. You start getting down to business and doing what you got to do. And that will change your life. Let's see. There's a huge community of these live chats. Yeah, we have a great community here. We got 126 people in that house today, dude. So, it's a great community. And let's see. Community connection is a big difference. Yeah, Kendra's channel is a great community as well. Dan says, I know I've had a spike from John's channel. That's possible. I send people over there, dude, because I think you got good stuff going on. Good, some good information. We all need to see from different people. If you make $30,000 a year, you need to hear from somebody who makes 200 plus a year or whatever, more than that. You need to hear from people that make, the next level, 50,000, 60,000. For example, if we're just talking in numbers, but this could be with anything. So that's how you are going to grow, is listening to different people. If you just hang out with all the people you hang out with down at the barbershop all the time, then you're always just going to be hearing the same thing, dude. Complaining about the weather, complaining about this, complaining about the politics, complaining about this thing and that thing. Get around some people that make you grow, that make you a little uncomfortable. When you listen to them, you're like, man, I'm not sure I'm 100% comfortable listening to that. That might be where you need to be. If you get one view, that's better than no views. That's true. Focus on you and your passion, he says. Yes. Started drifting video just now. Just pulled over. Cool. Now, don't start drifting, David. Don't start drifting in the streets, bro. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Hot tea is great. It is. It is. Children always motivate heavily. Yeah, when they're looking at you. Yeah, because they have not. Yeah, my children, they can't get out and provide for themselves. I got to do that. So the buck stops with me on that, and I've got to go do what I got to do. I don't have a choice, but I don't look at it like, oh, well, I don't have a choice. It actually just grows this energy in me, and I have like an unlimited energy. You ask how it can go so long live stream, how it can go so long without eating. Well, there you go. You get energy when you have a job to do, a real job to do. It's not for the fame and money or attention. It's about hopefully offering something good. Totally agree. Kendra says, yes, absolutely. And Kendra offers as the embodiment of that. Offering or the essence of that, I should say. I don't like the word embodiment, but she exemplifies that. Consume the goodness. You go to her channel, she has a great attitude. She exercises through all of the issues that she's gone through. She still has done what she can to make the most out of her situation with her, whether it's a body, mindset, bad things happening to you that week, whatever, and she just gives that back out into the YouTube verse, right? For free. You can't beat it. And then you can kind of like experience that and be like, and it'll rub off on you, dude. It's a good thing. So that's a valuable thing. Like, you're not going to get that with a lot of that with the news or this or that, or political content or this or that. Like, you're going to get that with people who really are wanting to put something good out into the world. Dude, I'm new to your channel. It's good to see you're growing quickly. Thank you. Check the logic. I appreciate that. I also have another channel, Real Thoughts Project. You guys should check that out too, because let's make that grow quickly too. I don't care how quickly it grows. I just want real people with real thoughts. That's why I kind of started that channel, Real Thoughts being the name, because there's so much AI stuff and influence from like influencers and stuff. And it's like, are you having your own real thoughts, or are you just having thoughts like pushed on you, you know, things like that. So real thoughts, we have a true conversation. Yeah, I think he's giving something for his family to watch later. Yeah, there's value in that because you want the best for your kids. So Dan is putting out information on his channel for his children to watch later. You can bet that he's given information that he believes to be good because he wants the best for his children, and that's that. One set of grandparents had a little money. We kids love hanging out with them as much as grandparents with some money. Yeah, because grandparents are fun, dude. Even if they're not rich, doesn't have to only be rich. It's not about that. Wealth is a mindset beyond money. It's appreciating the things that you have, including your family. Carolyn's gonna go over to David and start listening to the music. That's awesome. Talking good, John. You're talking good, and the thing is that you have to bring value to the person that's listening. Yeah, that's true, David. And I believe you do that as well. You do that in your way also as well. And I don't get over there a lot, but I see what you're doing over there. I do check out your videos. Drive safe, John. Dan says, have a great night, good week. This is where everybody nudges me to go get some rest for the night. Kendra has dropped the link to my other channel, Real Thoughts Project. Should be an inspirational speaker. I don't know about that. I'm just here, dude. Doing the thing. This is how I feel. Let's see. David says thank you for checking it out. To Carolyn. Yeah. Good night, brother. Going to sleep. Take care. Logan, take care. John, what are your plans long term? There's no shame in Doordashing, and you need to support your family, but I think God has so much more for you. Well, we're working on that, D-Man, and we're working on that in the background of all the things, and we'll continue to work on that. And so hopefully that emerges as time goes on. But you're not wrong. I see DoorDash as a thing that we have to do sometimes and this is why we'll bring it back to the question for all the DoorDashers out there and the Uber Eats drivers. Why do we do what we do? Think about that. And but yeah, I'm working on it, D-Man, all the time. So appreciate that comment. You know, I'm 71 years old. I found very interesting. Your message is not very common lately. Maria Wall 9772. Thank you for the kind words. All right, guys. So I guess first of all, I have to plug the channel. Kendra did put the link in there to the Real Thoughts Project. If you want to go check that out, I am beginning to try to build these other channels. This one first. I have another one in my mind, but I'm not going to start it till we get Real Thoughts Project off the ground, until I'm able to give the best that I have for each channel without diminishing it to do the next channel. So we're here. I believe I'm doing this what it needs to be. We're going to be moving, trying to do better, of course, always, but I'm able to do this, and now we're adding on this Real Thoughts Project. I think I can handle it. I want to see you guys there as well. We're going to have to start doing some live streams over there too. So I'm thinking about getting this Starlink that's going to allow me to do the live streams when I get out to the sticks closer to where I live, in the middle of nowhere. We can actually think your thoughts when DoorDashing. You can actually think your thoughts when DoorDashing. Yes, that is a good one, Carolyn. Sometimes you turn the radio off, you turn the audiobooks off, you turn the YouTubes off, and you sort things out. You can talk to God while you're DoorDashing. You can pray. There's a lot of things, there's a lot of cool things about being out here. Of course, you can do that anywhere and anytime, and you should be able to do that anywhere and anytime, constantly. But you can quiet everything up. It's quiet. Give yourself time. And that's one thing I really like about it, too. I don't get it as much with the live streams, but I do feel that the culmination of all the things that I have learned and have been able to do, it is good for me to be able to share with you guys in these live streams. So I enjoy that, and I'm thankful to have the opportunity to do that. And I'll take some time away from being able to read the books and, have the quiet time to do that for you guys. And you guys have shown up for me as well. So I appreciate that. Blast sleep token while watching you. Good times. All right. Well, thank you for the $2. Billy Hills Billy. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate that. Internet fist bump. Thank you for the support. You can actually, yeah. My dad was a corporate executive who lost his job more than once. He always did what I took for us kids, including stuff that was probably humiliating. Yeah, what it took for the kids, including stuff that was, yeah. When you're a parent, you've got to do what you got to do for your kids. There's no option not to. I guess for some people they believe there is, apparently, but there isn't an option not to, because then you become not a parent. You know what I mean? So, yeah, person that doesn't take care of their kids has much bigger problems going on. And so we got to do the best we can, even if it's hard. And it is hard out here. And I know it's hard out here. Some people have a really, really good job. Not all of us do. And, but we still got to do what we got to do, You can do crime, Mark says. Well, I don't suggest it, but I do. But I'll say that you got to feed your family, but you can do it without doing crime, and you can do it without getting over on people, But I do think, Mark, I think you're joking, but still, you can win situation. You know what I mean? And like I said, for the live streams, I win on the live streams, and I want you guys, and you guys get to win on the live streams, so we can all win, right? It's like the competition I have with Aaron, and I'm going to go over there in a minute, and I'll be in the chat. Whether he beats me at the total, the 1172.77 total for the week, or not, we both have been out hustling every day. Our totals are going to be pretty high for the work, and we both win, right, for that. And then we're doing the YouTubes. He's doing the YouTubes. He's getting views. I'm getting views. It's all good. So I find the win-win-wins, and I find sharing the wealth be better than trying to think of it as a zero-sum game where it's like, if this guy wins, I'm going to lose. So, screw him, because I don't want, him taking everything. It's not like that. There's millions and millions of people. There are tons of dollar bills out there. Tons of dollar bills. Do they print? And yes, I know the value goes down, but my point being is, don't think about it as it's scarce. Think about it as, okay, this is what I need to do this and this, that, and the other, and everything else will fall in place. Florida got some snow. Yeah, I heard that earlier, Katie. Somebody said that. It's crazy. Florida got snow. Georgia got snow. Maryland got snow. A lot of other people in my chats got snow. No crime. Get caught and you'll likely be carrying a pillow every night. Yeah. Yeah, don't do crime. I think he was joking. I think he was joking when he said that. But yeah, so there's a way to win that's ethical and it's good for everybody. You know what I mean? You can find it. It may take time. My YouTube channel's done really good this month. Really good. I'm thankful to you guys for that, because you guys are responsible for that more than me. But I did this YouTube channel for over 2 years. Didn't make a dime. It's 3 years old, basically. Most of that time, I didn't make nothing on the YouTube channel. And didn't get to reach the amount of people. But what you do is eventually, I wasn't ready to reach the amount of people yet. Does that make sense? So don't get upset if your YouTube channel's not doing so good. You're practicing for the point in time so that you can be what you need to be when the time comes. Still snowing, David says. Man, it's getting slick up there. You driving around in it? Let's see. Did you get 50 deliveries, get $100? No, I got less deliveries than that and got $206. Let's see. Mark says he's joking. He confirms he's joking. MRM Mam says, you have a great attitude. Off to bed. Kendra's off to bed, was able to pop back in. I'm glad you were able to pop back in too. You add to the conversation when you're here and to the quality of the content overall. It's amazing that you guys come in and make my content better. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. Amy says, our book has been on Amazon since 2002. Money still trickles in. Nice. Yeah, books, even YouTube videos. It becomes a digital asset when you put it on the internet like that, and it gets played and you get paid for it. You know, I will say this about YouTube. Over the 2 years, a lot of the videos that I did make, that I didn't make a dime on, now make a little bit of money every day. The same videos. So I didn't make a dime on them then. I knew I was making them to not make a dime on them. I made them for fun. I made them to connect with people. I made them to do all kinds of stuff because I like cars, because I like, working on my car, whatever. I don't really love working on the cars. When you drive, you have to do that. So it's a thing. But even eventually, dude, shoot, those get pennies sometimes now. So, just don't stop doing what you're doing just because you don't have immediate success. You might not be ready for the immediate success. You might be prepping for that. God's getting you ready for what you're gonna do, for what you're meant to do. And you might not be fully there yet. You might not be done with that stage of the process. We don't know. Even, wherever you are, even if you're like super successful now, you're still getting prepped for the next stage of the process and things that God wants you to do. So, seven-figure dashing investor says, amen. So seven-figure dashing investors putting in 18-hour days. I can't recommend that. I've probably done it a couple times, but he's going to get ahead with that. I mean, dude, watch your health, but dude, you're going to get numbers that are off the charts like that. Dave says, I'm still heading home and live in 6 hours. Sounds good, David. Sergio says, no, Doordash gave me that as a promo. Oh, no, I don't get promos because I work every day. Doordash has never sent me one of those promos. I had people in my market ask, did you get the promo? I'm like, no, I didn't. It's because they know I'm working every day. They don't have to send me a promo, so they don't. Tried Uber Eats today because Doordash is full in my area. Not a single offer. Oh, man, that sucks. Hopefully he'll get in one of the apps. If I had $1 zillion, would end up giving it all away anyway. Well, I would say that it's a good idea to grow it so that you plant it so that you have seeds that grow into trees that bear fruit and then give away the fruit. It's my plan. I would ever tip myself into bankruptcy. Well, I appreciate that. I tip good too. I make money on tips, so. The wealthy have a library of books. The poor have a library of movie DVDs. Yeah. And DVDs are not all bad, but books are better. I mean, you get so much out of books. That's why I like dashing. I'm sacrificing my book time to hang out with you guys because I think it's a worthy endeavor. But believe me, if I didn't have the live streams, I'd be listening to books. And I know listening's not the same as sitting and reading, but you can still get a lot out of the books. By listening. And so I enjoy that aspect of being on the road. Like I said, I'm taking that time out of that right now. I'm reading less books now that I'm live streaming a lot, but it's because I think it's worth it. I think I'm supposed to be doing that right now. So that's what I'm doing. If that changes, then the books are there. But you get a person's lifetime of wealth of knowledge in a book. You can read it in 2 or 3 days, maybe even a day, depending on the side of the book. And you get that all condensed, You get that with hundreds, thousands of people, The knowledge and the wisdom that the little bits. Nobody has all the wisdom. No person. They say they say Solomon asked for wisdom and was actually granted it. So he probably had a large bit of wisdom. But, no one person has all of the wisdom. At this stage of the game, everybody has they get just a little tiny little bit. And so they get to add their little tiny bit that I get the things whatever things that I learn along the way, and I get to share it and whatever. You take and leave, take the bad or take the good and leave the bad, and everybody has that. And so with a book, you can access that. You can access, and people's lives become worth it. Person who lived that life that wrote that book, it becomes worth it. You make it worth it when you read that book and you get something out of it. Just like you make it worth it for me when you watch a video and you actually get something out of it. That makes my life worth it. Let's see. Reading Mark Twain's Joan of Arc. I just stopped. Don't know how it ends. Oh yeah. Didn't want to start crying. Yeah. Darn sad stuff. As long as you continue to fall in love with learning, it'll be okay. Whether it be books or trial and error. Yeah. Yeah. And I do a little bit of both. I did a lot of trial and error in my 20s. A lot of trial and error. So that's why I had to restart in my 30s. At times I made decent money. But I started in my 30s. It's like, okay, actually invest. Like take a certain amount every week. Make sure that automatically is invested. Make sure some of it's automatically put in a cash so it stacks up in a place where it's supposed to be invested eventually, so that when the crashes happen, that I can invest. Yeah. Okay, check. Life changing. Takes years, but life changing. So I learned that. Yeah, if I'd have done that in the 20s, we'd be looking better now. But we're looking better than we were before I started learning, and actually acting on it. So, yes, each one of us has part of the wisdom, and reading makes you know others' part. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how I look at it. Because God's got all the wisdom. He gives us each little insights into life. It's a big world. It's a big thing that God's created here. Big thing. You can't see it all at once, but he gives each of us something. And if you write it in a book, you share it, he allows us to be able to read those books and to share that with other people when we need it, when we're supposed to need it, possibly for our part, to do our trip, to do our thing here. The thing that we're supposed to be doing. John, your life is worth it even if no one watched the video. Yeah, that's true. I mean, don't take that the wrong way. I'm not saying that I feel like my life is worth it because of the video. But like I said, if somebody lives their life, writes a book, and has something to offer, that life is not lived in vain. Because of the things that they have to offer that other people, it benefits other people in the long run. I know what you're saying, David, but you hopefully understand what I'm saying there. I've been watching you for a while, usually from the TV, but tonight on my phone and the TV so I can comment. Nick 5831. Well, thank you for watching, and thank you for commenting. I appreciate seeing you in the chat. Mark Twain was so impressed with Joan of Arc. Halfway through, I'll pick it up, wimped out. He was not a religious man. Yeah. Yeah, well, religion and faith are two different things. Had someone tell me on a live stream he used to give away Bitcoin at the radio station. It was like 25 a coin. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Hopefully some of those people are, held onto their coins and their keys, right? It's like the guy that spent like his 10 Bitcoin or however many Bitcoin it was. It was a lot, actually, on a pizza. I'd like to be the guy that sold the pizza, right? All right, guys. So anyway, I've been running my mouth too long. You guys have lives to live. He wishes he kept one. Yeah. I wish I'd have bought one when it was 3,000. I knew about it. I was buying little pieces, little tiny pieces, $5, $10. Wish I'd have been able to just buy one, you know, that would have been smart, right? But I wasn't ready for it. Probably wasn't ready for it, so it is what it is, you know what I mean? Now we build. Now we build. All right, guys, 100 people in the chat, 342 likes. I appreciate you guys. Are awesome. 91 on the board. The support has been overwhelming today and this week and last week and always. You guys are awesome. So thank you very much. I think I'm going to close out the live here. I'm going to go over and hang out in Aaron's gig live stream, and we'll see how he does tonight. He is live right now. So, yeah, I'm going to turn this down. Go ahead and bring up his live stream. He's got 62 people over there. So everybody go head over there if you want to see more door dashing. If you want to just go ahead and take off, have a good night. Have a good night. D-Man says we do, question mark. I don't know. Oh, you do. Yeah, you do. Thank you very much. Good. Yeah, and go to the Real Thoughts Project as well. All right, Real Thoughts Project. Check that out. But guys, I do have to end the live at some point. 45. Nice. Good night, all. Oh, I have to do the shout outs. Hold on. Fan funding. Donations. Billy Hills. Billy. Thank you. Daryl P. Vegan Cookies Good all night long. He was Vegan Cookies Good. Was just killing it on the donations. Greenland Quilter Katie. Let's see. We had Consume the Goodness Kendra. Daryl P. again. Carolyn D. J. Dilgard. Kyle was a Kairu San Dezu. Kyle. Let's see. We got OG Sean White. Sean Robinson 2036. Bobby and Renee. S. Ingalls, who is Sheila, OG Sean White, and CH77. Thank you guys very much for the funding. And seven-figure dashing investor coming in with the 50 at the end of the night just to put icing on the cake, a cherry on top. Brother, I owe you a fist bump. Internet fist bump to use. Y'all check out seven-figure dashing investor. He's got an interesting and unique channel over there. It's he's got a channel, and he's got 33 subscribers. Guys, let's see if we can change that. He's got 33 subscribers over there, of which I'm one. Let's see if we can change that that number. Make number go up for seven-figure dashing investor. Kind of new on the YouTube scene, I guess. So, but thank you for the 50. And appreciate that. That's very awesome. Like, blown away by that. Can you share his channel, please? What's the seven-figure dashing investor? So I guess for 50, I guess I could throw a link in there. Let's see here. I usually don't do the links, guys. I don't like the links, but I'll throw one in there tonight. Since he's at 33, we can easily make the number go up. So let's see here. Oh, that's the wrong phone. Can't do that over there. Told you guys I was technologically incapable. And guys, we'll be going over to Aaron's. I'll be going over to the chat and Aaron's gig live stream in a minute here. There it is. Seven-figure dashing investor. Let's get him to 50, Cynthia says. So, yeah, if you guys are interested in the dashing stuff, he has a different and interesting take on it, which I've only ever recently I heard out his take on it a little bit. He's doing ungodly hours, 18 hours a day over there, but I don't know how long you can keep that up for. But man, I'm in the middle of an oral migraine, can't see anything. I'm sorry for that, Katie. But yeah, so yeah, there's the link. Go make numbers go up. Who's Aaron? Can someone else share his channel? I'm the only one here that can do it right now because my mods are asleep, I think. I will go over there and do that as well. So everybody go to this one first. How do I do the redirect, David, to Aaron's channel? From the phone. I'm on a phone. How do I do a redirect from the phone? Do you know how to do that? Dude, we would knock 90 people up in... Dude, we would rock his world if we could do the redirect. How do we do it? Can I do it from the phone? Yeah, 47,000 deliveries. Yeah, it's crazy. He's crazy. He's got numbers that I don't know, man. And people keep saying he's fake, and I'm like, dude. Well, I mean, why fake it? So he's like, dude, he wants people to meet up and see that he's not fake. So I don't know, like, you know, I think the dude's just worked his butt off. I've got 15,000 deliveries, so that's 3 times me. So it's a lot. It's definitely a lot. So I understand why it's hard to believe, but it's like, dude, he seems to have the receipts. You know what I mean? David says yes. Just let us know the channel and we'll go over there. All right. I'll give you the channel. I'll give you the link. So everybody go to 7-Figure Dashing Investor. Hopefully the number's going up. Let's see. Oh, he's up to 42. You're up to 42, dude. Let's get it to 50. 7-Figure Dashing Investor. Let's go. Let's get it to 50. How do you do the redirect? You have to use the browser in the desktop mode. I don't know how to do that. So I have to go to the actual like YouTube site. Hold on, let me try this. I'm on the browser. Manage videos. How do I do it? How do I do it? I want to know because I want to do Kendra's tomorrow or Tuesday. Dashboard. Content. I don't know how to do it. Dude, I feel like a failure. I feel like a failure. I don't know. Trying, dude. I'm trying. 7-Figure Dashing Investor is going to come back to a lot more subscribers. Let's see here. I don't know, guys. Manage videos live. No, I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to mess it up. All right, guys, I'm just going to give you the link to Aaron's channel. Just go over there. How about that? Can we do that? If you want to see the dashing. If you don't, that's fine too. I don't want to give him like subs that he doesn't want to deal with, but all right, we're going to share this out. Share. Let's see if he can beat my 1100. Copy the link. All right, I'm getting progress. I'm getting progress. So go to the video that's live. Oh. Are you telling me? Go to the video that's live. I'm there. I don't see a redirect. All right, whatever. I'm going back. I'm going back to my thing. I'm going to drop the link. I'm dropping the link. Let me make sure this is the right link. It is the right link. I dropped the link. Click the pencil to edit the live. Okay, let me try that real quick. I just want to see if I can figure this out. All right. Manage videos. I don't know, dude. It's not doing it in the desktop. Type. Live. Apply. It's not showing it. It's not showing it. Let's see. I need a laptop so I can take it with me. Hold on. No. No. Manage videos. Live. I'm trying, dude. Guys, let him know that the Driving Daily Mafia sent you when you go to Aaron's channel. Okay, I'm at the pencil thing. Click customization. Click customization. Vegan cookies good. What's up? 99 cent here. I'm trying, dude. I'm click customization. I don't see that. Oh, pencil. Nope, that's not. I'm not seeing anything, dude. All I see is description, audience visibility. I don't think I'm on the desktop. I'm trying. Vibe and Jive. That's right. Vibe and Jive. Let's go. Are you over at Aaron's? I'll tell you what, dude. I don't know if I can get this today. Let me see. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm on the desktop. No. Manage. It's just sending me to something else. Ah, I think I might have it. No, that's before the snow. That's not it. That's not the same one. No, it's not showing it, dude. I don't know how to do this, dude. I'm going to have to figure it out later. There's the link to Aaron's channel. Go to the link on Aaron's channel. I'm going to figure it. Thank you, David, for trying. I got to figure this out. I got to learn how to do this. Yeah, amazing community. Thank you very much. Very humbled. Yeah, dude, a 7-figure. I think you've gone up. I think you've gone up a little bit in rank on YouTube here. Good channel. You're 43, so you went from 32 to 43. So there you go, growing, moving on up. Let's see, David. I don't think I can do it, man. So I've dropped the link to Aaron's channel, his live stream. Let him know the Driving Daily Mafia sent you. Click on that link. I want to see you guys dropping off of here and going over there. There's 83 people here. Let's click that link and see if we can get over there. Let's see. All right. David's over there. Let him know the Driving Daily Mafia sent you. Blow him up. Let's blow him up, dude. I'll put the link again. I'm dropping the link again. Share the video. Copy a link. Go back to my video. Go back here. Drop the link. I can't find it. Customization, David. I can't find it. I'll look later. I've got to do it later when I'm just not able to. I tried. Like, I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed, dude. I tried it on the desktop, and then I can look at it on the app, and maybe it's like different on the app. But if I can't do it on the app, manage videos. I'll try it on the app here. No, it won't let me do that with manage. There's the live. There's that. Edit. It won't let me do that. Customize. I don't see customize. Don't stress it. Be passionate in the cookies you review. Don't stress on the chocolate chips. All right, guys. Go over to Aaron's. Tell him the Driving Daily Mafia sent you. Got about 25 seconds. I'm going to close out this live stream, get over there myself. I got to drive home. So, guys, it's been a good day. I appreciate you hanging out with me. We did good. You did good. I think I did all right. I mean, hey, whatever, dude. Every now and then it's good. Getting a little flustered trying to do the redirect. I can't figure it out. I need to get a laptop so we make it better. But anyway, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And I will catch you guys, Lord willing, on the next one. Click that link. Driving Daily Mafia. All right, guys. I'm out. I'm going to end it right now. Catch you guys on the next one. Take care. 7-figure dashing investor. Be safe. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, guys. Kaylee's in the house. I didn't know Kaylee's in the house. What's up? Good night. Hello. Goodbye. We're going to errands. All right. I'll see you later. I'm ending it. I'll see you in the chat for a little bit.